Hello everyone! Hello! How's it going? Let me tab into the game. There it is! How's everyone doing? Happy Tuesday / Wednesday, depending on time zones, guys. I hope you're well. Hey Wheezy, you got first, let's go! Nice. Can I scroll? I cannot. I'm like, can I scroll? Oh, I can! On chat. I think we are fine. So starting stream, the stream manager like display for Twitch was like, stream is unstable, connection's unstable. And then I looked on my phone, like I loaded up the stream and like not my account going on. Just like not signed in. And everything looked fine. And I know there's no drop frames on OBS, so I think we're okay. I do not know what that was though. I was like, oh, I guess. How's it going, guys? Yes, thank you for letting me know, Weezy. Because I was like, I'm not seeing anything. Let's go. We're playing Trails Through Daybreak today. My ideal would be to finish this in another, like, stream or two. So, like, this stream and another one, or this stream and then 2 more. We're roughly 80% of the way through it, but these games are, like, 100 hours long. And then I would like to jump into the next game, but I'm also trying to plan out in my head when we should do that, because I don't want to, like, not be able to stream for almost... It's gonna probably be, like, 3 or 4 days when I'm moving. So I might try to plan it out in laying with that. But we shall see, yes. I'm also sitting on this screen, because if I don't, it introduces a really loud cinematic screen if I'm, like, not in the settings. So we have to listen to the music here, and not die a little bit with that really loud volume. Sorry for the late start today. The construction people who you guys might have heard a bit of towards the end of last stream got here at like 7-ish a.m. And then they were here until somehow 3. It's not a big piece of concrete they were putting. Like they were like pouring concrete. It was not a big amount of concrete. There were some here from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. and which was right outside my window, so I was just like, oh. Which I'm glad we ended stream right before it got really loud, because it started getting really loud by my window. Right, like I'm talking like a minute after we ended stream, and I was like, I guess we called it a good time there. We were playing Nier yesterday. Nier will be coming back on Thursday. We're also playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow if Trails is not your vibe, or maybe you need to peace out because it is kind of late right now. And ideally, we're streaming 8 to 10 hours today, so I'm ready to lock in. Sure to be a great time. Yes. I have all the plot stuff written down that we encountered last time that I will not immediately jump into because I know some people are playing this series themselves. And if anyone wants to come in and say hi, I do not want to be like, here's spoilers for this game you haven't gotten to or played yet. So, we're chilling with it. And it was such a hot day today, guys. When I say that, it was like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is Celsius on that one. I was dying for also a good portion of the day. It's still hot in my room because there's no like airflow. Annie F2C. It was like 27 degrees Celsius today, which I understand for a lot of people is not hot. I'm super sensitive to heat, and I was dying. I am definitely built for colder weather. And it is still winter, technically, and I'm very sad that it was that hot already. I was like, this doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well for what is approaching in the summer. I'd be like, yikes. But that is okay, we're not there yet. I'm also craving hover time, and I want to play hover games. So we'd have to like go back and replay the RE games, Resident Evil games. So I'm gonna do one soon. Are you hot again? I mean, yesterday it was kind of toasty, and then today it was over 80 Fahrenheit, which I've looked is 27 degrees Celsius. Again, it's not it's not hot for a lot of people, but I'm super heat sensitive, so it was not great for me. And my room has no airflow, so I was like, always I believe in you saying that. I'm always hot as well. I am a furnace, though. One Piece, like season 2 live action. Oh, here we go. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? Hello, hello. We are doing our pre-stream. I was gonna say post-stream. Pre-stream chat in case anyone wants to come in and say hi but not get spoiled in the game. Let me get you a shout out. What are you guys doing today? I swear I can spell. We are roughly 80% of the way through Trails Through Daybreak, though, so ideally we're finishing it between this stream and another one, or this stream and then, like, 2 more. Today was Wandering Sword. Is that the one you told me about before, or is this a new one? Thank you again for that raid. Thank you for so much for bringing your community on over. You know what's new here, Ham Rye, or Christ is our chorus. Oh, work. We play a variety of games here, primarily of the horror and RPG variety. Okay, yes. You did tell me about this one. I do remember looking it up. How are you liking it? Oh, my shoulder popped again. But we're avoiding directly mentioning where we're at in the game because I know some people who hang out are earlier in the Trail series. Again, in case anyone wants to come and say hi and not immediately get spoiled. Oh yeah, I was gonna say One Piece! One Piece season 2 of the live action recently came out. I'm excited to watch that soon. So I was really pleased with how they did the first season. I'm hoping it's also good in the second season. You're enjoying it. You're getting close to the end. Hey, let's go! Yo, you've got this. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice, nice, nice. It looked like a lot of fun when I looked it up when you were telling us about it. I don't know why Walter and Lucrezia are here on this screen. I don't know why they're here. I don't know why they would be. It made sense when we have Ikaruga with us. But I don't know why they're here. Oh yeah, and also the next like Mario movie, the Super Mario Galaxy movie, it's coming out in April, which I'm excited to see as well. I want to see that. I don't watch many films, guys. I have a problem watching anything. I only usually watch the homie streams and chill and lurk. I have not watched like a TV show or a movie or anything like consistently in years. So I think that'd be chill to watch. We shall see about that. That's around when I am moving as well, so we'll see if that is a thing I can do. Same here. Yeah, it's so hard to watch things. Get reaction videos? That's so fair. I feel like I've seen reaction content, but I never go on YouTube. So I do see like reactionary content for like watching things. Or also playing things that are like reacting to it. I never go to YouTube though. I don't like its video format if you do not have, or if you're not a paid user, and I'm not a paid user for it. It's pretty much just where I put all of our VODs. Whenever I go on YouTube, it's pretty much just for the VOD archive and me uploading clips. Did a clip go out today, or is that a tomorrow thing? We had a Dark Souls clip the other day. Oh my guys. I schedule my videos. I schedule my videos on YouTube. Hold on. Holds. Oh, they're doing announcements for Danganronpa 2. No, today was not. So tomorrow is the clip coming out. Just chill. I need to edit more. I need to edit more clips. That is for Saturday, though. We're not streaming. We're streaming every day this week. So we shall lock in with that. And I will share those in our Discord as well. Because the only social media I use outside of that is Blue Sky, but Blue Sky doesn't let you upload longer videos. So I can't even upload most of the time you can't even upload a short form video on Blue Sky. So it'll just be the YouTube going into Discord circuit there. If you want to join our Discord, it is here, guys. Oh, let me just make sure also before we jump into the game. That's not how you spell that. Oh, let's go. We can actually play the game without worrying about ads immediately happening. I don't know. I mean, I obviously typed the wrong one. I don't know what my abbreviation would stand for, though. And we're 10 minutes into the stream here, so I'm gonna talk about where we were at as well. We were yapping. I yapped for over an hour yesterday, so I probably should not yap. Yes, not yap. As long today. I can though, so it's not as bad as it could be. I think the longest time I've yapped at the beginning of a stream was like 2 hours. But yes, Nier was a lot of fun. I did collect the Nier crops. We were playing Nier Replicant, and which crops in that game grow in real time. So like as in like in real lifetime. So I went and collected those before stream. All of them are alive, all of them are thriving, and then I planted more that I'll look at after stream and also before the next stream to make sure I'm not killing plants again. So that'll be fun after that. But yes, we are playing Trails Through Daybreak. We are roughly 80% of the way through the game. We just finished the Battle Royale. We are going to go now confront Almada inside a palace. And I'm assuming they're plotting things because that was way too easy to get through. I mean, that's the entire thing, just plotting. We are hoping to confront them because they're trying to set off a nuclear bomb inside of a huge town. So we have to go stop them. In which, I don't know if I could have killed anyone from Almada and the Battle Royale. We, of course, spared everyone. And I handed everyone over to the Bracer Guild. They let you turn them over to Bracer Guild or Heyu. And I turned all three members over to the Bracer Guild. We had teamed up with Ikaruga. They have now left us because we've finished the Battle Royale, even though they're technically, I think, still part of our team. But we have some side quests before we go into the palace. Shelly, hello, how's it going? I hope you're well. Hello. I don't know how many, I was trying to, so I reslotted actually everyone after last stream as well. So everyone had like their new quartz equipped. I don't know how many side quests are now going to occur. I don't think too many, because it's supposed to be like us taking a break and then going. You're doing well, let's go! Oh, I love the Ditto badge so much. I also want to play Pokopia, but I don't have a Switch 2. So I just watch it, and I live through other people. Care thank you! I am kind of slouching, hold on. Let me readjust. Ugh. Let's go. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine is Luxray. And then I probably have a lot more. That's like my number one. I'll play 2, but also no Switch 2. Yeah. I still think it's so wild that all of the Switch 2 games that are the same. So like some of like the Switch games are still being released on the Switch and the Switch 2. Like released on both consoles. It's so funny to me that if you get a game that's on the Switch and the Switch 2 game itself is also more expensive. I'm like, what? Like when we were playing Pokemon Za Pizza, we got the $10 cheaper version because I have it on the Switch. Sableye, oh, Sableye is pretty awesome. I agree. I'm surprised they've not given Sableye an evolution. They haven't, right? No, there's just a Mega Evolution. I want a Luxray plush. How egregiously are they priced? As I'm not in an in-person place. Luxray plush. It's $17. What the heck? From the actual Pokemon Center? What? Really? Like, it's only half a foot, but still. Oh my god, it's adorable. me staring at being like, for people for like a housewarming, like moving, give pay, be like, hey, I want Luxray. There is no purpose of this other than it would make me happy. It's from the actual Pokemon Center, so it's not. It's like it does, but Noctowl Evolution, unless they add in like a prior one, yeah, like a pre-evolution, an actual Pokemon Center. Like it's not a big plush. It's half a foot, so it's a little guy, but yeah. Be like, hey. I still need to get a desk, so I can't get anything. I've got a bookshelf though, and a bed frame. So I just need a desk, and then I will have my perfect form. So got a plush that keeps your screen from wobbling. Oh, what the heck? That sounds so cute. Sounds amazing. What is it like one of the official ones, or did you like get it as like someone's fan made? Because I want to like look up the line if it's like an official one that I could find. I want to see it. Switch underneath it for more support. No, I understand. I also do that with my tablet. I like prop it up. I think it's an official one. Hold. So a little guy. Sableye. Plush. Okay, these are adorable. These are very cute. I feel like it might be this. Is it sitting down? This feels like the perfect size for a phone. Haru, how's it going? How's it going? Let me get your shout out. I hope you're well. We're talking about Pokemon and Pokemon plushies and our favorite Pokemon before we get into the game. Everyone go follow Haru if you're not already. They're great. They're great. Deserve all the love. Yippee! It was a gift though. I feel like the sitting sitting cuties plush. Do you see the last game? Last game in the Trail series, and it dated it. Huh. I saw they announced the second chapter remake. They announced the last game. I haven't seen that. Legs are bent. I think he's just meant to be a bad posture. Oh, I understand that. The gamer posture. I understand. Okay, hold on. A gamer. I see them too. Okay, so what, me staring at this one plush that's like $1,000. But anyway, if you're in for the Pokemon Center, they're it's a reasonable place that you're gonna get. They showed the last game. They showed off the last game and releasing it for as a 50th anniversary. They will show the last game. I feel like there's gonna be another game before then. So for the Trail series, I know they wanted to slow down for releases to plan out the end. But prior to releasing their remakes, they were releasing a game every like year and a half to 2 years. So I think that even with slowing down, there'd be 2 more games left, which the last game might be a 50th. That makes so much sense to me. Because I was thinking they probably need 2 more games. Thank you for letting me know, Haru. There'll probably be one in between there, and that'll be the last one. If I was guessing from their typical like release schedule in this, I think that's probably what happened. Thank you for I did not see that. I only saw the news for the second chapter game. They're releasing, if you're looking to in the Trail series, guys, the first arc in the Trail series, the games are all connected. You don't technically have to play them, but they give you like world lore backstory. The Sky games are getting remakes, so the second chapter, the second Sky game, is getting a remake soon. I think that if I had to guess, for the 50th anniversary thing. 50. What are they including in the 50? 30? 30th anniversary? I went to Dragon Slayer. So what are they including in this? Oh, is it just Falcom in general? Oh, it might be that. I was very confused about. I'm like, the Trails games, the Company 50th. They would have to be. The Sky games didn't start coming out until the early 2000s. It makes sense. It makes sense. I do think there'll be 2 games for Trails after Horizon, which is 2 games from where we're at. Dragon Slayer. I've never played Dragon Slayer. I don't even know what it is. Hold on. Oh, Luxray so cute. Can I see a screenshot? Me open here of like on the wiki page, like, can I see a screenshot? It only released in Japan. Can I think me over here? Give me screenshot. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm locked. I'm locked. But thank you for letting me know. If I had a guess for the Trail series, if they want to like finish it out and have enough time to wrap things up, I think they need probably 2 more games from where they're at. If I had a guess from like their pacing, and that would make so much sense that if they were releasing their last one in 2032. I'm also excited they're ending the series because they definitely reuse a lot of character tropes. Like some of the characters sometimes do get repetitive. You're like, oh, okay. I know how like all these characters think for the most part. I'm like, no, I know where you're exactly going with this. That might just be coming from. I've played all the games in a short amount of time, but also, I do like story writing. My whole thing was story like analysis and like editorial work going on. So I feel like I understand. Like that's like where my brain just comes from with it. That might contribute into it, but I'm just like, I know how like all these characters are gonna think up in here. But we shall see. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. I probably, after playing with the combat of this game, I probably will never touch this original, not the original, the new remakes for the Sky games. I'm not a fan of the combat. I definitely prefer every single prior game's combat. So I probably will just watch that experience if I do. And then maybe like replay Sky, like the original Skies. And that there was dialogue notes that they did take out, but I don't want to experience it. I probably wouldn't. Where were we? Yes, I was describing what we were doing in the game, and now that I've yapped for an extra 10 minutes from where we were. Again, Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. If this is not your vibe, this game's not your vibe. I completely understand. This is a turn-based combat game with like detective vibes. If you prefer like a heavy combat game, that's not what this is. We also have Nier on Thursday, which also is more heavy combat. And then we're also playing Xenoblade Chronicles on Friday, which I'm excited to get back into as well. But we're roughly 80% of the way through this game. We did check last time. Because I was like, how close are we to the end? Because it's kind of like feeling more like endgame-y right now. And we were kind of like close to the end. And we are going to confront Almada because we finished the Battle Royale. We have won. We did not fight everyone. A lot of the key cards we kind of just like swiped off of people, or they were handed to us more so. So we are going to go and see what we're going with that after good old side quest in time. And we could not choose the team up with Ouroboros because I didn't have a high enough chaos meter. So we teamed up with Ikaruga. Continue. I have again reslotted everyone, so we should be good to go. I'm so excited for it to cool down again, guys. Hey, Busby, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, I need a cough. Okay. Hey, Busby, let me give you a shout out. We're gonna follow Busby for now already. They're great. They're great. Oh, wow. We should be jumping into the game up in here. And there we are. And we need to check for side questing. I don't think there'll be too many. Recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location, upper remnants, upper zone depths. Chill, I'm down. I do all of Renee's work for him. There's more? Oh. More monsters for Renee. Alright. This is the last one. More monsters for Renee. Alright. Monster extermination request, and then the underground labyrinth. We can go in there whenever we want, now that round 3 is over and done with. And since the game is no longer in place, it has likely been released from the Genesis's control. I'm pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now too. Doesn't that mean civilians get in there too? It's possible, which makes this more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. I'm certain the other groups will deal with them. We should decide to pass on the requests. Probably the best lay of the land out of everyone. Fair point. Not much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure our other allies would join in on the fun too. Would they? Oh, let me fight with everyone. When you say, do you mean Ikaruga? Probably. I needed to heal. Oh no, I did. And Anya said Fairy are off. Doing whatever. So earlier today, I experienced being in a chat that was in a... Not my intention. In a... What was it? Like a community raid train? So then even people who like weren't gifting were getting like the emotes. Which I thought was such a fun idea. Apparently they're like really rare. I'm like, that's so fun. And they should make them less rare. Middle zone? Alright, hold on. Yoshi, I'm hitting the wrong button left and right. No, don't mind me. Aaron got smacked in the face. Oh, he got smacked again. Sit. Sit. I'm very confused. Here's one. Oh god, it's these guys. Are we fast? Are we the fast team? Do we have zoomies? 101. Oh no, you're not. You are. No. Okay. You're faster. You're faster. Alright, chill. Exterminate the enemy. Don't remember seeing the monsters like them down here. Me neither. Maybe Amana unleashed them today. Doesn't change that we gotta do though. Let's tear them up. Oh, I'm glad I am faster than them. Give me a firebolt. Let me put my shield on. I'll give a crit. So let me just. Are we stun them? Am I still stunned? I low key am. Is it for this? Like it's for that. If we can lower their damage. I want to get away from Van. Again, no? Oh, there was a crit. We want to save up your energy, so I'm gonna smack him. They get blinded, lovely. Nice! Stun. I'm still here for this. It's a side attack? Can I get that? Oh, lovely. Do you want to join up over here? Not quite. I don't know if they got the combo and they would have finished that. Almost. Side again. Alright, finished one. That's actually the ability. That is the reason I made all my characters fast. I was very surprised they weren't using the all attack ability. That is specifically why I changed into my faster characters. It was pretty decent. Wait, I'm leveling. Okay. I'm. Oh. Mission complete. Good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry I dragged you into this. Don't be sorry. It's a perfect outlet to vent my frustration after the fight with Comston was cut oh so short. You wanted to fight that guy? Man, you really are, insane. There's something peculiar at the prey. I'm glad I was the only one who thought so. There's something weird about the behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. And he's thinking about it now. Let's just move on. I'm almost... Okay, we are level 4 in that. I guess Gray would be our next one. Wait. Teleport. So where you want to go to the depths of each area? Yes, okay. That should be fine. Let's do this. Careful, they look strong. True, but I doubt they'll be any match for us. Don't underestimate them. Might be in for a nasty surprise. They're kind of fast. Ow. Oh, are you ready to pop off? Oh, you are. Oh, I'm so happy for you. This one again? Okay. Let me get with you. Ooh, oh, you have so much. Okay. I don't know if that canceled Judith, it did not. Okay, we still got 2. We take it. Oh, we got 3 of them. Ooh. What level are these ones? I didn't look. Okay, they're also level 60. I believe all of us are higher than that. Bro, Kurogane is thriving. With all them close together. Okay, this works. Pretty good. Alright. Are we chill just to smack them now? Or are they... Yeah, no, we can. Alright, we'll get in there. What do you guys drop? 62. Pluto's no. I don't know if we've used that. That takes care of that. You were right about us being in for a surprise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills that I'm certain. But only humans could use those. And as my understanding too, but I suppose they're a spiritual feature of Zifa's technology. I mean, it's not much of a stretch, right? We've seen monsters use orbital arts and they aren't packing ornaments. I can buy some of them have potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology, but it's happening too fast. It's getting interesting. Perhaps the answers will come to us after the third request. Shall we go to the next? Up to you guys. Well, I'm curious, but the third request is optional. Bare minimum is to finish 2, so we fulfilled our obligations. As wiped, then we can lead the last in the other groups. As you mentioned, I'm pooped and I'm thirsty. Gonna head back to the surface. I killed for an ice cold drink. I feel you there. Well, we got some time. If you guys want to take a break and come back, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to you. No, we're doing it in the next one. We're doing them all right now. Alright. Can I change plugins? I can. You're fine. I rarely use tier. Also, you have Tira by default, so. Like Eldorado. You do a lot of magic damage. Tier instead of tier. I'll do Idea Force. I can do that. And then you're only doing buffs. We want you to do damage? No, you're okay. Okay. Let's go heal and do the next one. So let me smack this. I don't know if that was anything. It's alright though. Lower zone depths, let's finish this out. I knew from the start we would never be able to do all the side quests because in this game they don't confirm with you that you want to do something or not. At least in the first chapter they didn't, so we missed a side quest that I thought we could do after or something. In the very first like chapter. It might even have been the prologue. And we have been in a case where we cannot do all of them since then. What the heck is that? I keep doing it. Let's finish this, right? Let our battle begin. Keep an eye out for the shard skills. Let's do this. Oh, we're all faster than this. You already know, guys. I will introduce to everyone. Okay, we have a heal. All right. Let me get a shield on, and then I'm peacing out. Oh, we're so boosted right now. Oh, it shouldn't be the worst. Flame bullets. And then I do want her to do her thing, so let me just get over here. And I'll have Reset join you. Side attack? You're out. I didn't even realize. Nice. We left some Judgment Feather time. What's this? Easier than I thought it would be. In that same vein, though, you still are self-healing, right? Or do you still need that? I can't put that on right now. I still want to take heat. Do you want to go again? Like you can, bro. Hey, bro, how's it going? Do you like the giant enemy? The factory? Oh. Loya, I wanna... Okay, I'm gonna draw them away. I'm like, I don't want my teammates to get hit. Are you almost stunned? No, you were stunned prior, I understand. You're making batteries so you can power your factory so you can produce more batteries. Oh, Arc Knights! I was very confused! No, you got this. Get all the batteries forever. Remember, it's a fictional world, of course. Going to a place called Earth and using up all of their fossil fuels and resources can't be a bad thing, and you're not the bad guys. She saw more magic. Oh my god, she don't. I was gonna be like, oh my god. Get him. Oh, Van is on fire. I can do another one? Lovely. Doesn't have parallels to real life or current. Same for like your main team. Definitely not being colonizers for sure. It's totally not a telling of real life. Ever. I need to heal me boy. Can I throw food at him? Yes, I can. Bro, he's thinking about Perlica. I'm like, oh, okay, we should be able to regular smack you and finish this. 63! Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. These were really brutal. Of course, were brutal. Good thing we took care of those things before I punched my mic. Escaped and raised hell on the surface. Wonder where these things came from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed, there must be more to this than meets the eye. Something on the floor. Oh? Looks like a machine part. It says ZASSM03. What could it mean? It might be a shard skill module. And the 03 can indicate this is the third such module. What? Then they were only able to use shard skills because of this unit. So one possibility, though it is likely, yes. It would certainly explain it. It's kind of hard to believe. Just the only explanation here that makes sense. Agreed, but what of the ZA portion of the code? I have a feeling it comes from the name we've all heard recently. The upcoming weapon manufacturer. Oh, Zect Arms, yes. That makes sense. They were one of the teams that made it through the third round, right? You probably know more than any of us, Reset, as well as since they're your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I'm aware of their general operations and have kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago and have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in the area, but that hasn't deterred them. I have heard rumors that they're experimenting with traditional weaponry on patrol weapons. I wonder if these thing we just fought were a result of that. Well, what's the benefit of giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Why go through all the effort? Perhaps they're seeking to use that technology to control monsters. Might be onto something. But if that's their endgame, I doubt they're under contract. I think they came of their own volition. Abreast, indeed. I did think of that. I'm like, oh. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics. There's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. I mainly thought it was them just testing it. They're like pulling out all these other ideas, and I'm like, I think they're just trying to test it out. And pitting them against us and other players can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. What's he thinking about? Controlling monsters with technology. Well, that's a new one. They claim to be ordinary weapon manufacturer, but they are clearly anything but. Tech's clearly far from complete though, so I'd say they're no match for you and your company. You flatter us. Anyway, it's the last of the monsters. Extermination request. I'm concerned about what Zect Arms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, for now, we gotta get back to the surface to start getting ready for the final rounds. Yippee! I've left these 3 side quests 18 grand richer. I'd say that was easy money. Alright, everyone, let's go. Did everyone level? No, I need to heal Kurogane. And then we teleport out. Am I just going back to my hotel? My end game? Who's this? Spriggan, have you seen Elaine anywhere? Oh, it's you! What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question, have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're the guild, right? I want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. But be quick about it. I'll tell you there's more. I'll tell you more when you get here. That didn't sound good. Seems, perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? No, this sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP. Rot. Take additional. I don't think I've ever rotted anyone. And I checked all the stores to make sure no one was selling new stuff. Can I upgrade anyone's ordnance after that, though? Agnes needs 2. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. Actually, let me get rich again. Thank you. Alright, chill. Roll out, crew. I'm going to the Bracer Guild, because Elaine's doing something again. Start advance when you enter the guild. Hold. We actually don't have anything to do, but we are about to level up in our, like, Spriggan rank, so let me do that first. Make me A! Hermes gear. Alright, who wants new shoes? Oh my gosh, they're pretty decent. Alright, now we go. Run on back. That we wouldn't have missed that, just I think they would have made us wait until the end of the chapter if we went in there. I'm ready now. Hey there. Took you long enough? Wow. Oh, you guys are here too? Yeah, Elvis called us and asked to come back. So what's the sitch? Is something going on with Miss Auclair? I hear she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but, let me start from the beginning. After the 3rd round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. And after a bit, she said she was gonna go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realize there was more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? Because they're trash. Alright. We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. The Blake lady's here? Why a letter of all things? The inside of the letter was the sheet of paper. The bracer emblem, yes? Yeah, bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, she turned that in. Does that mean no way? Yep. It's a letter of resignation. She quit the bracers, but why? No idea. She didn't go into detail. What a mess. Time concerns me the most. You don't think she want to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that put the rest of us in danger. I don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. What in the world happened, then? And the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored. Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. So what kind of data was it? I don't know, not for certain at least. It was all incomplete. I can tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions and large ones at that. The pure conjecture... This is pure conjecture, but the data outlines the financial operations of the criminal organization's primary sponsor. Goodness. Welcome back, Weezy! How you doing? And that criminal organization is most certainly Almada, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down. But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? I got a bad feeling about this one. I like her. Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? She's probably headed to and has already arrived at Amada's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Her dad is the main person funding Almada. If you can find that person, you'll likely find Elaine. Naturally, if you're someone who resides here, it means we've got 280,000 suspects. Any way you can narrow it down? They're directing multiple sponsors. Well, he must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. Probably looking for a celebrity or a bigwig. Narrows it down. Got a couple ideas who it could be. Oh? I've been doing an investigation of my own over the last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was here on the surface. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there are two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the Opera House. Her name is Adeline Monange? She is independently wealthy and has deep ties to Rocion's upper crust. The word is, she got a bone to pick with the people in the film industry. Considering Amada went after the two film festivals, I think it's entirely possible she's backing them. The other one is Fernand Audran, Rocion's mayor. Audran is one of the head conservative factions here. He's hard on immigrants and also interacts with descendants of old nobility. Could be using Almada as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Both sound like viable suspects. Man, who do you think's the most suspicious? You're local, so I'm curious. I don't put much stock in it. When I was a kid, I was just living here. Got a good eye on all this, but conditions are outlined could match up a couple of possible people too. Oh, you're right. There's one person in particular. Anyway, I can only think of one person who's leading Almada's sponsors, and that person is... I'm definitely assuming it is her dad. Wait, did you just say... That would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Oh, now that we have an answer, I said we get moving. Just in case, though, we should send people to other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alvis? Of course. I'll help him with that. Good luck with main target. Thanks. Wait for me, I'm coming. Yippee! Moments before.
誰だお前は。警備は何をしている。外で眠ってもらっている。そちらの心配は不要だ。
Your guards are taking a nap outside. Good for them.
エドモン・オークレール。貴殿を下法と認定する。まさか奴らが言っていた。私じゃない。あれは私じゃ。もはや語るに及ばず。断罪を執行させて。
Still time for crimes with your life.
エレイン。
お久しぶりです、お父様。こんな再会になるとは思いませんでしたが。
永久遊撃士エレイン・オークレール。娘の貴殿が邪魔をする可能性は考えていた。だが愚かなものだ。父親が何をやってきたのかも
Have
知
you
ら
heard of
ず
his myriad of crimes? You have not rushed to defend this trash. No, she knows about them.
そいつの言葉に耳を貸すな。きっと頭のおかしい強盗か何かで。
もういいんです、お父様。すでに全て知っていますから。アルマータに資金提供し、数年前から彼らの活動を支援してきた。その最大のスポンサーでありフィクサー、それがあなた、エドモン・オークレー
You're
ル
the
だと。
biggest sponsor of the nuclear bomb. This guy. Exclamation mark. I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigration groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth, the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Mistledom. How's it gonna go, Windstorm? And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Color's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. It's precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. You're still not over that. You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, ETWS, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from all this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon. One with unprecedented destructive capability. He was the direct funder of the nuclear bomb. No, I think we should let this guy kill him. This is ludicrous. You've got it all wrong. I've been suspicious ever since my days at the academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That what was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong in my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while, your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being attacked at the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Creel. Elaine. I'm here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I will not allow you to steal that from me. Very well, your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. You're more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be! Don't do it, Elaine! I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I already tendered my resignation, and this would be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. Ha! The blood of the Marquis of the past flows through the House of Clare. It is pure and noble. Oh my god. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I'm going to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Amada's plans to destroy Creel? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Veracion? I swear I knew nothing about Creel. They went about their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Veracion is in peril? It's the first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on this, everything at the guilds.
楽しそうな話をしてるね。
Is he just here? Bro, they're teleporting. if it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
よう、剣の姉さんに教会の副兵長さんだったか？
脱落した君たちが地上で何しようと知ったことじゃないけど、僕らのスポンサーをいじめてるなんてね。何かいい証拠でも掴んだかい？
You have some nerve. Because he gave her, like, the evidence. Charming is impeccable. Melchior, finish off this intruder post-haste. Elena is under a house arrest effective immediately. Do not harm her. Father. Witless fool. Well, this wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know that I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? Maybe part of the mafia now, but as once part of a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If each stands to kill, I won't hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. Might have gotten one over on me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. Gonna tear you limb from limb. Don't let anyone interfere. With my mission, I will bring my father to justice since there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm so sure of that if I were you. No, he can kill him. I don't care what happens to this dude. He literally funded... he literally funded the creation of a nuclear bomb.
この状況は
かなりヤバい場面みたいだね。
エレイン、大丈夫か？
ジンさんにフィーも。
どうやら間一髪の状況だったみたいだな。君は昨べも見かけた。いや、その髪の色。
Have we met before? This guy.
何のことだ？こっちには覚えなんざねえが。
まさかの展開だね。もともと社長も始末するつもりだったし、ちょうどいいところだったのにさ。
なんだと？
ボスは最初から君たちの反移民活動なんかに興味はないのさ。もうスポンサーも必要なくなった。最終フェーズ前の掃除に来ただけでね。
フェイクなしの裏帳簿あっさりと渡すと思ったら。
No wonder you were so quick to hand over the records.
そんな。
They wanted to kill him regardless.
しかしまさか君たちが来るとはね。これから最終フェーズも控えてるってのに、こうなったらボスの前に味見するしかなくなっちゃうじゃないか。
抜かしやがれ。
これ以上の勝手は許さない。
なら俺は副兵
Take
長
the vice captain in the bracers. Is Elaine included in the bracers?
最終フェーズ前の肩慣らしだ。存分に楽しませてもらうぜ。認定済みの下法、相手にとって不足はない。
行くぞエレイン。独断専行については後だ。てめえで蹴りをつけたいんだろ。
分かったわ。
それじゃあ始めようか。
Is no one
決戦前の
is no one guarding the president that they want to kill and they have more members in their group?
こんなところでゲームオーバーになってボスをがっかりさせないでよね。
Select the first of the two characters that will join in the fight alongside Van and Elaine. I can't bring everyone. I'll bring Judah. I'll bring Reese up.
せっかくの機会だ。とことんやり合おうよ。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。出力最大よ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
Get that shield.
チャンスだ。
I love how we have the entire room to ourselves. Wait, where's the other fight happening?
お兄さんこちら。
呪いぜ。
チャンス スよ。出力全開だよ。ここが攻め時かと。ジュリスさん
I don't think I can do what Jim, but
トワイライトキッス。
来た来た。よろしくね。
can I not attack him? Oh, he has 2. Okay. Let's see what that meant.
負けられない。
I don't really like the way you attack, so it's unfortunate that I have to use you.
ほらほら、どうしたのさ。
これはどうかしら。シルバリークラス。この木は逃しません。出力最大よ。
お兄さんこちら。
I'll hit them with that.
ドライブ開始をさせません。
パッと行こうよ。
はあ。リゼットさん任せたわ。
Oh, the gates of heaven.
スキル発動。
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
正気。シャードブーストの後期だ。妖艶グリーン。続いてバン。ブースト全開よ。
I will definitely hit both of you.
こっちだ。
チャンスよ。
If I can blind them, I will. I think that'd be nice.
ジュリス様。リゼットさん任せたわ。出力最大よ。
Does this hit him? Oh, it
ドラ
does.
イブ開始よ。リゼットさん任せたわ。
Hey, Blue Red, how's it going?
スキル発動。行くわよ。
I think I should stay back here with them. They're doing a lot of damage without having any risk to themselves.
これはどうかしら。光を断ち切れ。続いてバン。
Alright, I'm gonna take damage. For sure.
ほらほら、どうしたのさ。
行くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。
Um,
お見舞いよ。
しびれろ。
I missed. I'll shake it.
来た来た。よろしくね。起爆術式始めようか。それそれそれそれ。
Alright, hits everyone.
はい、ドッカーン。
I think a good amount of stuff shields on, so we should be fine.
お返しだ。
財布駆動。やあ。ジュリス様。
相変わらずしつこいな。
参ります。出力最大よ。
Hold on.
任せたわよ。アクセスブートアッ
Okay.
プさせません。
見切った。
負けないんだから。
You... Do you want HP? I can give you HP.
ジュリスさんワイルドスナッシュ。行くわよ。
It's time to bring a whole city inside this building.
覚悟はいい？酔いしれなさい。グリムナイトワレツ。頼むわエレインさん。
Oh, he laughed because I knocked him. Okay, I stunned him.
熱苦しい。
シルバリークラス。この木は逃しません。
It's going alright. You had an appointment with a case manager today. So refresh and catch up with them on a few things. And then you make brilliant baseline. So, yo, let's go. I also hope your teeth are okay. I know you were having like a lot of flare-ups there. I hope that that's also okay. I'm glad you had a good day. I'm glad it was a. Let's go. I'm glad that it was a productive day too. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Oh, I killed the shadow clone. No, I didn't. Where is he? Oh, he's right in front of me. I'm sorry. I was like making out with him over here. Elaine! Impressive! Very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. We can't get the upper hand against him. That artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we are out of time! The cops. Yo, Buzzfeed, thank you so much for 7 trees in a row. Thank you, thank you! We may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone. The boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on the spoilers. Although, I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other screaming for mercy. It sounds like a perfect ending. You foul fiend! I hope you burn in hell. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, fair. I gotta hightail it out of here. I've still got a part to play in the game. Don't run away, you coward! Oh, our mission ended in failure. Oh, we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell. Tell you the truth, I'm pretty happy you guys are the ones who be challenging us in the palace. Wish there was, it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation is killing me. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. What time is it supposed to be in the game? If I get rid of them for now, at least. Yeah.
ここからはお前の役目だ。
ええ。
エレイン、すまない。私が愚かだったようだ。だが、これだけは信じてほしい。私は、お前を。
クイーン C 社代表取締役、エドモン・オークレール社長、マフィアの活動幇助、テロ関与の疑いで、I
am taking you into custody of suspicion of aiding and abetting the mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization and funding their nuclear weapon. I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping them all. Well, I'm actually not, but... Oh, did the stream crash entirely? Oh, wait. Are we back? It said reconnection successful. Are we back? You guys didn't miss anything. I just noticed I was dropping all of the frames. And I'll put in the chat, refresh if you are not back. Refresh if you're not back. Yeah, Twitch has been weird recently. I don't think it was me going on. Soon after, the police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. What's that? Oh, it's still all one thing. I mean, it should be. That should not have messed up in any way the actual, VOD. Because I have, like, it should have just been someone holding their head, right? Let me make sure. I don't even know who that person is. And then, I'm recording locally, so that won't even show up. After that, Elaine delivered the evidence she had to the authorities. Not like, yeah, that one. Yeah, the one with the hole in their head. Yeah, so like we have on there like protection that if stream drops for 5 minutes or less, it's just that. So I'm like, we should be absolutely fine. No idea who any of them are. I have no idea who that is. It was like the person holding their head. Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Emma and his accomplices were placed under arrest. Because Twitch has been shutting down connection points. They have been. Because they're trying to, like, switch to using Amazon ones, right? I don't think that's going well for them. The whole thing has got to be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Found it. It's an employee. The picture was taken after losing a tournament. Is the person okay? As in, like, are they not absolutely horrible like the other, the laughing one? She made a sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. She could have finished off those guys, but we still had the chance. Oh, thank you for looking that up. I forgot about the vice captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen. I have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done, we should get in contact with Anya's. Yeah, I think our patrol's about over.
あなたたちもありがとう。駆けつけてくれて。私にけじめをつけさせてくれ。
Thank you for coming to my aid and for everyone letting me sell this in my own way.
それとごめんなさい。事情聴取があって最後まで見届けられそうにないけど、でも信じているから。あなたが、あなたたちが彼らに打ち勝って、この最悪なゲームを制してくれるって。
ああ、お前もつないでようやく見えてきた勝ち筋だ。あとはどんと構えて朗報を待ってな。
うん、待ってるから。
A moral sense or something based on the compared to the emotes. Please let me know if you're wrong. Not fully hot. Apparently the laughing emote, the person in that emote, like the typical like laughing one that's used, a person is trashy. Convince my story. Click on go to Vashtar Palace in the travel menu. So when you were referencing who the person was, I'm like, are they also trash? Oh, we were at the department store. Interesting. Was that a quest? I don't think that was a quest. I think we just go to the main story. Like, I'm still ready to go. Unless, do we have enough Sepith? No, we don't. All of our master of our holocores are maxed out. You don't have to know. I have no idea who they are, and I don't use that emote either. It's only on the screen, so. I think we're good to go. So let's main story it up. Let's go confront Almada. The button? There's the button. I found it. Once you choose to go to Vashtar Palace, the main story will advance. As a result, any unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. When they say that to me, I get so anxious, guys. I'm like, hold on. What is that blue quest? Who wants to talk to me?
Yeah. うちはおすすめばかりだよ。
The only default Twitch emotes you use are the pride ones. I don't think I use any. No, I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna use my own, typically. She's amazing. Dance some more. Okay, one more time. Look at small fry goal. She's quite good. Research, she learned how to dance from Miss Shahina and Thorbat. Color me impressed. There was attention. I bet she'd have be pretty good screen presence if she had to take up acting. I can see that. Anyway, I have no idea what she's up to, but there's no reason to interfere. Agreed, let's be on our way. So you wouldn't know how to cohesively inquire. Where'd the inquiry? I mean, I guess look up the person later. Thank you just in general for looking up who the person was. I'm like, I don't even know who it is. At least make sure there's no one here. Now we're chill. Hey, alright. Now we can go to the main quest. I don't want to miss any hidden like interactions. No, I'm good. Let's go. November 22nd. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. It's like Anisa's done with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be back here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go, so as long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. Wait, I'm going in with Ikaruga? I thought they were done with me. I'm still very curious of what she's planning, though. Seems like, it involved a heck of a lot of prep work around the city.
Oi.
Are they allowed to be here? No one was supposed to be able to enter town, and they were. They're supposed to, like, blow up the entire town. Does this not count because they're on an airship? Can you redeem quadruple VIP? I mean, you can. I'll refund the points, but you can do it. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, no, I got you. Are they allowed? Is this allowed?
そんな手をやってくれるじゃないか、裏解決や。
Does it not count because they're above the city? So we're playing a quote-unquote game because we have to stop that enemy organization. They're trying to use a nuclear bomb in town to kill hundreds of thousands of people. The premise was that we weren't supposed to call anyone for help because then the enemy people would just set it off. Does it not count because they're not technically in town, they're above it? You were mad, Shirley? What happened?
エルザイム港王家専用飛行船。乗っているのは町の子供たちですね。
ああ、孤児院のあいつらも。
うまくいってよかったです。
もしかして
あれを仕込んだのはお前らか。
はい、映画祭の事後キャンペーンと 中東親善を兼ねた遊覧飛行イベント。
Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the relations with Central East and that commemorate the ending of the film
子
festival.
供たちをサプライズ招待する情報を口コミと動力ネットで流したんです。リンゴさんが残してくれたつても最大限活用しました。昨夜の時点で皇太子殿下に打診、停泊中の広告の輸送船を見込んでたんですけど、何も聞かずにならば一緒ってわざわざ中東から駆けつけてくれてね。なかなかやるわね、あの皇太子さん。演奏家さんを見習ってるだけはあるわ。
Okay, carrying water. So if what happened? My understanding of all these scammers you talk to, their downfall is them just starting to curse at you. That's what I've gotten from all of these.
...2時間ほど周辺を遊覧してからオラシオンに戻ってくるそうです。これでちょっとは心置きなく最後の戦いに挑めるのではないかと。呆れたわね。
まさかそこまでのことをこのタイミングで成し遂げるとはな。
ええ、これで万が一の場合でも子供たちだけは安全な場所で守れるルールの枠組みを見極めた見事な一手かと。いえ、ただの自己満足ですしわがままです。でもバンさんがリンゴさんから伝えられたという言葉が
What Dingo said to Van?
今自分にできることは何なのか。
Think what you can do and do what
自
you
分が
want.
やりたいことは何なのか。
Alright,
そこの
understand.
ギャップにこそ前に進むためのヒントがあるってな。
CID や各方面とのつてはせいぜい活用することだ。
Wait, they cursed at you because you didn't respond right away? What the heck? They're trying to scam you, right? What is that? Shouldn't they be like working with you? And spends why? Oh my goodness. It's time to block someone.
理想と現実の狭間の中、自分が何をつかめるかを測る意味でも。
それと合わせて父の言葉も思い出してしまって、先輩やマリエルさんとも相談して独断でやらせてもらいました。すみません。エレインさんの件は先ほどギルド方面から聞きました。そんな大変な時に力になれず余計なことをしたかもしれませんが
余計なことどころか大金星じゃねえか。しかもバーゼルの件での広告への貸しとは皇
You
太子
factored
の
in the Crown
冊子も
Prince's
計算
debt
し
to
よう
us
と
and
は。
turned him into a chess piece for the master plan? Wait, you're using my debt points? Gosh dang it, yes.
いい感じでずるくなったもんだな。
否定できませんけど
そこは素直に褒めてあげればいいのにさ。
負けてられねえな。
Are they calling me? Hey, what's up?
協力者もすぐ来るそうだ。
Our allies are on their way. Oh, Ikaruga? Okay.
今度こそ全てにケリをつけるために。
You told them, got a life, been busy. Turns to an instantly. Oh man, it's time to block someone.
いよいよだな。
皆さんどうか女神のご加護を。アニエスがかけた保険何としても無駄に終わらせなさい。
Oh, it's time. It's 3 p.m.
アクセスキー確認。チーム
can enter the final zone. I'm ready. What? Would you like to message on WhatsApp? Goodness. Oh man, I'm in a rich people land.
ここがバシタール宮。
And WhatsApp. I haven't used WhatsApp in forever.
100年前に滅びた旧カルバード王家の遺構か。
いるんですね、この先に。
ええ、残っている顔ぶれはあまりに底知れませんが。
Thank you! My back be crunchy. That always is. It always is though. I like, my favorite thing about your scammer is that they're like, oh wait, no, they could have been making money. Wait, no, would you like to message on something else? Bro, that's absolutely wild.
関係ねえ。最後の落とし前をつけるだけだ。
そして何よりも反応兵器を絶対に止める。
よーし、気合い入れていくわよ。
迷う作りじゃなさそうだ。一気に駆け抜けるぞ。
Are we going after the big bad of this entire game? He never learns either. I mean, I'm sure they're also talking to like 50 people at once. They're probably actually not paying attention to everyone individually. I need to charge Agnes's energy. Aw, these aren't worth fighting.
お、宝箱だな。
強そうな敵。
The enemy looks strong. No, I assure you they're probably not. I'll check though. Eventually. Oh. Let's see. What level are they in here? How did you hit me? Been gaslighting the presence to people there's two people who are. Oh wait, they have like another Discord that they're also scamming on. It's absolutely wild. Do they use a different name for both of them, or does he like keep up the same name?
よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃないバン。
かつての王宮、相当な広さがあるね。
It has is enormous.
朽ちていても雰囲気があるわね。
It's
そ
blocked.
こを決戦の舞台とは。
It's too grand of a stage for this game. Yeah, real and true. Oh, they want me to fight immediately. Agnes, I need to shove food at you because we have not really gotten to fight. Alright, do I have a CP boosting? Yes. Alright, she can leave. I don't need a healer on my party immediately. I haven't had you in my party for a bit, and neither you. Judith, I need you to have energy too. Oh, look, I haven't called you in the exact same ways. Like, they're not even, like, using a voice changer. You have to admire the commitment, I guess. I don't know. Took your sweet time. I only did one fight before coming here. I guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dante's.
ああ、そうだ。さっきはやり損なったが、存分にシェアウトしようじゃねえか。
So they stop here for fighting a death now?
まあ、大昔に来た時の壮麗さはかけらもなくなっちまったが、廃墟は廃墟でおつなもんだ。お互いに
Is there a good
最高
backdrop to
の
the
舞台
fight?
に
I
しよ
do.
うぜ。
Wait. What do you mean by when I came here in the bygone days? Listen, you have to expect that everyone up in here is, like, eternal. I know the answer to that. There was a report on him in the East 8 years ago. One that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Oh, did I never mention that? Oh, whoops. I was born a long time ago. Before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iscan Empire stood firm. What? The Holy Iscan Empire? You were one of the ones that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? To recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So it's over 130 years old? How's that possible? Bro has artifacts. Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and armor were keeping you alive. Uh-huh, they're called the Fangs of Rahu. And they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people from the west, and we served the Iscan Empire. Once visited the Iscan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. And then the Empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except for me, thanks to these, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the east. The bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'll murder them and quench the fangs of unquenchable thirst. That's a life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me as a heretic and hunted me like a dog, and then one day, I was busy fighting some of them and assassins came to help me out. And we just started up at that point. They were sniffing around for new hires and they offered me a place with them. I was wondering, who was I to say no? I spent over 100 years in the wastelands, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find a sponsor. And well, you know the rest of the story from there. You've been trying to, tell them, like, deeply personal stories, lies, and then they'll say that on, like, the other account. That must be like, you're sharing my secrets with, like, your other scammer friend? No. Those artifacts cursed you as eternal life. Part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 people of the Navagraha. So you're the invisible tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell about it. Even I had no idea such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Almada than the chick with the angel did. I don't think you're enjoying as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a kick out of this. Of course I am! When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point. This carnival's ought to reach its climax.
そろそろ我慢の限界でな。
Do we think he's gonna murder me?
とっとと追っ始めるとしようぜ。制限されたルールの番人もお役御免だ。最大限に解放して戦えそうだからな。
脅威度不明。古代遺物の力を限界まで引き
The
出して
Legion
いる
artifact
よう
full
です。
power. We fought that
ほ
before.
んとがっかりさせてくれるわね、あんた。論来に現れて私も祭りに来てほしいとか散々煽っておいて、楽しませてくれるのはその程度だっていうの？ジュディスさん。
は？
言うじゃねえか。だったら女優に回答だったか。2つの顔を持つあんたが。
We've bought some things in common. We both are thrill seekers. You get yours from acting and thieving, and I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Listen. To each their own, honestly.
この俺の渇きを満たしてくれんのか？
ええ、どちらとしても見過ごせない。呪いに操られるまま無意な時を過ごし続ける空っぽのファン候補がいるってことはだから怪盗グリムキャッツとして、映画女優ジュディスとして予告する。空っぽなあんたの心、華麗に盗んで叩きのめしてあげるってね。
いい短歌だ。
かっこいいです、ジュディスさん。言うな
面白い。だったら見せてもらおうか。てめえらの力でどこまで俺の隙間を埋められるのかをな。
She is in my party already. She automatically is Grimcat. I didn't have to spend the energy on her transforming. Or maybe I did? I don't know. Oh, we're fine. I should put a shield on though.
託します。私にお任せを。
手加減無用にござる。
シャードブーストのチャンス。アクセス。ブーター。ベルガルド様。
Alright, Burger! Did I have you in the party? I don't remember. I think I did.
姫、お任せ申すと。頼みます、先生。正気。
任せたわ。
おん。死にとなれ。続け。
You don't have any buffs on.
ここはお城行った。
これは効くわよ。来なさい。てりゃー。決めて、バン。
Are they gonna let me take him out? He's dying faster than I thought he would.
こいつは効くぜ。
やっちゃいなさい。任せたわ。
切り裂け。左遷。エイシェント。ハザード。
この木は逃しません。
Let's chill, let's chill.
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。おせおせでいくわよ。はあ。
助かったぜ。
His attacks are so long.
シールド展開。
こちらの番だ。
Oh yeah, draw the heat over here.
決めて。
こっちだ。
What's up, Wizard?
これは効くわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Oh, I can't get the side attack.
クリミナルビュータ。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
I'm confused by the question.
手加減無用にござる。
It's a back attack bonus. I should put the shield on again.
ご容赦を。アクセス。ブーター。
ここは任せよ。
シャードブーストの
Can you rephrase your question?
やっちゃいなさい。
ならどうだ。
頼みます、先生。
だけ。続け。
任せたわ。
ごめん。
この木は逃しません。
What? I'm so confused. I'm confused what that even means. But apparently I should know because Roro gets it.
リゼットさん、任せたわ。加速します。いや
I'm like, what? That's me right now. Do they want me to like show them all the games that are made in Japan that would probably be considered woke by a lot of people, or like nah? So whole F woke. If you play like any modern Fire Emblem games, you can be bisexual. Your character's immediately as bisexual. Are they uncomfortable with that? Let's play a Rune Factory game. Same deal. Do you know someone who said this? I don't think you should talk to them. Woke has lost all. I don't. I feel like people use it only as either a joke or an insulting term. I don't think there's anything else. Right? That's what's intended use now. Or chat sometime. Oh, you should tell your buddy to ban them. Because if they're saying that, I can already tell you that's keeping chatters away from their chat, and it's only being a downfall to your friends and anyone else in that community. Should I go Grandel? I should. Exactly, Roro. That might kill someone. No, it didn't. Hey, I was worried about Burger over here. Interprets that and got so upset. Like, I need to take a walk. I'll be back later. And then they come back and talk exactly the same. I mean, I don't think that there should ever be dogpiling unless you're like Moz in a chat. I don't think that should be a thing. But at the same time, if they're constantly bringing that negative energy in, I don't think they should be allowed in your space. Oh god, you missed. What to do? I need a heal. Like some people just literally don't know. Some people are just also like toxic. We don't know. We don't know the case, Tim. Progress rage. Oh god, he's self-healing. I think he can do that multiple times in a row. I should probably just do damage.
せいぜいあがけよ。
財布駆動。これは効くよ。
I need to throw food on Van. The one thing is like doing this for, oh my gosh. I think you should ban them. I think you should tell your friends to ban them. Devil May Cry hasn't woke. I don't know what Devil May Cry is everything in existence probably. So I think that includes woke, but also probably not woke, you know. Let me lower your damage if I can. Oh, we stunned him? She's it up. Hit him. Does that even mean to what I said? That's everything, or Devil May Cry isn't woke? I just meant that Devil May Cry is every possible thing at once. He goes down. This dude healed at some point. The end after one. Let's chat. What the heck? Yeah, I would just ban that person. Okay. What are they saying? They have like the power of a colonizer in them? That's not good vibes. I'm still charged up my energy. Did Burger just die? Oh boy, hold on, I need to bring him. I need to bring back my 69-year-olds. Okay, Burger also got the experience. I don't know if he would if he was dead. I don't think we can level up Kurogane, so I think we're okay there too. I think he levels with Shizuna. Is her butt directly in his face? Oh my gosh. Wait, if we take off his armor, he dies immediately, right? He's over 130 years old.
ゴールデンブラッドのクライマックスの再現聞いたでしょ？
ああ、それでかよ。
ちょっとまさかアイーダさんと同じ。
Apple of Ida? Oh, is he, that's implying he has to use the power, right? But I just assume he'll die anyway.
試合の最中だってのについ見とれちまったぜ。夕べ見た。
Oh, you watched her movie last night? That's sweet. You're so horrible, though. I won't stop talking about... And they're very... Oh. Oh. Well. I'm glad that I, can personally somewhat curate the chat here so people can feel safe, because I wouldn't feel safe with that person in my chat. So, like, full-on serious, Wheezy, I think that your friend should ban them in their chat, because that does not bring safe vibes whatsoever. I think that your friend, respectfully, should ban that person in their chat. But now back to the fun game where we're committing murder. Yo, let's go.
ねえ、ひょっとして北街区の映画館で。
てめえらの勝ちだ。行くぞへの道は開かれた。残るは JR の旦那のみ。
Melchior will be there as well. I don't feel like Melchior is gonna stand down when we go fight Dante's.
旦那の恐怖に抗えるか。せいぜいあがいてみせるんだな。
Yeah, I thought he would die after that. Because that's the only thing keeping him alive.
もし見てたんなら、なんか感想くらい言いなさいよ。
今となっちゃ答えは永遠にわからなさそうだが。
でもどこか納得したような表情だったと思います。
ああ、奴の隙間少しは埋められたんじゃねえか。
Should block them too. Yeah, block them too.
だといいわね。出しゃばっちゃったけど、ここから先はあんたたちの出番よ。もちろん臨時バイトとして最後まで力になってあげるけどね。
ああ、頼りにしてるぜ。次はいよいよゲームの最終戦だ。万全の体制でジェラールをぶちのめし、ゲームに勝って落とし前をつけさせるぞ。
Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, so we're moving on from that entire topic entirely, Wheezy. I will straight up say that is not how that works from your friend's interpretation going on. And I think that that thought process that your friend is having is actually very harmful. And your friend, after communicating with them thoroughly, like your friend communicating with that chatter thoroughly, and making things clear and concise, if that does not bring some awareness from what that chatter is saying, that chatter should then be banned. Yes, entirely, Roro. That's what we're moving on entirely. Your friend is being super ableist. Alright. We're moving on, though. Ooh, we got some loot! Oh god, is that a new enemy?
宝発見ね。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。相手になるぜ。
Ah, god, I hit the wrong button again.
切り裂け。勝利だ。強烈だ。お願いだ、姫。
The whole spouse account. So there is a difference between asking. So there are, again, we're moving on after this. There's a difference between also chatting, understanding an implication from a chat message, and then asking for clarification because you didn't understand what was going on there. After that elaboration, if you wish to inform someone, you can. After that moment, it is entirely up to that person how they change and take in that information. If they continue to do so, I think they should be removed from that space to keep not only the streamer safe, like the creator safe, but also their entire chat, because there is somewhat of a duty on a streamer that in their chat, if they notice that behavior, to remove that behavior. Alright. Let's
おい、せおせで行くわよ。
Alright, let's go.
よ。
I need to charge up the CP on my characters.
好きだらけだ。
財フ駆動。
負けないんだから。
Ow.
付き合い。フルでゆらゆら。
頼んだ。
食らいなさい。
I do. So they want me to fight Dante? I thought I'd have to fight Melchior, but I guess I fought Melchiorus now. But I thought we wanted to get rid of Melchior too.
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。決めるよ。
終わりだ。はっ。
行くわよ。
Alright.
もらった。
続いて。
おまけだ。
But our dude here doesn't like to use magic. He has the zero arts turn though.
財フ駆動。
チャンスだ。
おまけよ。
Alright, we fought that dude because I wasn't sure if that was a new registry.
よし。上出来だ。
次も頼むぞ、バン。
あの先が玉座でしょうか。
The throne room. Time to wrap this up. Oh, it really is just a short. This is a whole palace.
踏み込むぞ。
どうやら区切りのようだ。
生き返るぜ。
Any more? Huh? Oh, we talked and only moved. I don't understand that if you want to rephrase, but also if you have to go to bed, I completely understand as well. Why does he always sit like that? I'm talking about Melchior. Isn't your help, bro?
まさかアリオッチを終わらせてあげるとはね。
They finally said his name out loud again. We hadn't played for like a couple weeks, and I forgot how to say his name. And then after he's dead, they finally said it out loud again.
ジェラール・ダンテス。
メルキオルも。
ああ、僕のことは気にしないでよ。せっかくのボスの晴れ舞台だ。 余計な手出しをするつもりはないからさ。あの飛行船を呼んだ誰かには個人的に拍手を送りたいけどね。
捨ておけ。住んでいた町が、家族が、大人たちが消し飛ぶのを遥か高みから目撃する。
You're not gonna interact with that person anymore? I'm happy. Honestly, you don't deserve that in your life.
そんな恐怖を子供たちに送るのも一興だろう。
クソ野郎が。
よくもそんなことを。
They never agreed that if I take them out, the head of Almada, that they wouldn't detonate that bomb.
余計なごたくは結構だ。いい加減このゲームもうんざりでな。わざわざ付き合ってやった相手に安い挑発はそこが知れるってもんだぜ。
確かにそうかもしれん。もはや残ったルールはただ一つ。俺が勝つか、お前たちが勝つか。それにより下されるジャッジのみ。
The final judgment pass. What does that mean? Elaborate, bro.
反応平均。
バーゼルの天才教授がそそのかされて手がけたっていう。
警戒するな。あくまで未完成品だ。この異物なくしてはどうあっても起爆不可能だからな。
You're being there for yourself then. Yo, let's go, Easy.
映像にも映っていた。なんてまがまがしい息吹。
かつてカルバード王家が秘匿していた聖剣にして負けん。王国滅亡後教会が回収しようとしたが、結局行方知れずだった特級封印指定物。
Ben, so, you can always sleep. Need a fan on. Oh, I know it's hot. It is hot. Oh, bro, I'm still toasty. It's still winter. Okay, how's it going? How's it going?
聖魔剣アペイロン。どうしてお主がそれを持っている？
Sort of divine darkness.
そのような名と来歴が。
Yeah, we're in Kingdom Hearts.
つうか言えよジェイさん。
半ば伝説上の異物。元守護騎士殿も確信はなかったようだな。どうしてという問いへの答えは簡単。俺が正当な後継者だからだ。俺の本名はジェラール・エルダリオン。
A descendant of the royal family that once ruled
これ
Kalvar.
でも旧王家の末裔でな。この玉座に座る権利もあるわ
Oh, so it is your house. Do you want me to leave? As long as I can take that bomb out, you can live here.
け。ちなみに滅びた王家がなぜ生きながらえ、こうして末裔が残っているのか。
You probably just have an artifact. I'm not curious.
100年前の当時から存在していたある教団に保護されたのが
The
理由
D, therefore, G cult made you. What did they do to make you immortal?
DG 教団。かつて共和国でも猛威を振るい、庭園の元にもなったという。
Runs are my power. Exactly. Open the door to darkness.
破壊に消えたんだ。そう、僕たちのもう一つの前身さ。
We already learned about this.
ちなみにもう一つは破壊本人と僕が所属していた
The
月
Assassin
光
Group?
木馬団でね、黄金蝶ともう一人連れた彼に7歳で見捨てられちゃったんだけどね。でも好きに庭を作っていいって言われて、それはそれで楽しかったもんだよ。皇帝と出会って教団の残存勢力も取り込んで、アリオッチやオランピアも仲間にして、旧王家の末裔で元教団幹部司祭だった彼、アルマータを掌握したばかりのボスと運命的な出会いをしたんだから。
I'm in the son of the Kalvardian royalty and the former high priest of the DG cult. They had a priest in there? What the heck? You're gonna be dead in 2 minutes. Though that dude disintegrated.
それじゃああんたの目的は旧王家の末裔として共和国を転覆、もしくは元教団の関係者
I
として
would rather they want to restore the monarchy than restore that cult.
ああ、そんなものに興味はない。100年前の民主革命にも王権復古にも増大する移民どもにも、親たちが流らえるためだけに寄生していた教団の教えにもな。
I need them to elaborate more on the DG cult, because I'm assuming they just were talking about there's probably separate branches of it, because it was very focused when we learned about it in Crossbell, not here. So I'm assuming there was just more, it's bigger than we thought it initially was, because I know it was already eradicated and they assumed it was all gone. But even before that, they assumed it was primarily like around Crossbell. I'm assuming it was just bigger than we had known.
そこにあるのはただ終わってしまったことへの退屈さだけ。過去への妄執も女神への反発も、いや努力も友情も愛も嫉妬も、およそありとあらゆる人の性の価値すら、俺にとってはひたすら退屈だから求めた、紛らわせてくれるものを。
What you guys say there? Work envy. Oh, it holds no meaning. Well, you still have, he's not saying he don't have any emotion, because he already has greed up in here.
そうして見つけたわけだ。恐怖という唯一無二の答えをな。帝国は闘争によって長き繁栄を得た。
You cannot deny our neighbors in the Airbonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. I don't think they did. I think they lost, like, the population of, like, almost a fourth of the people there, but okay.
だが、それとは別に、恐怖もまた人を人らしくする根源たる概念だ。生も死も秩序も混沌も全ての根底には
It would have been a lot worse if we didn't stop that initial war, but they did lose hundreds of thousands of people.
だから俺は究極の恐怖を求めた。
ふざけんな。
I really like when they make villain characters that are entirely evil. Like, they don't have a tragic backstory to lead them there. They're just horrible to be horrible. I really, because it's such a rare thing. A lot of, like, times you, like, hear they're like, this is the source of why I'm, like the 3 prior people we were fighting. It was for love. Exactly. I really like when different things do that. Obviously, if it was done too much, it would get less impactful. But I do really like when things do that.
それで反応兵器に目をつけてキャラハン先生を利用したのか。
ああ、確かにそいつは恐怖の理想的な体現だと言えるだろう。だが足りない。所詮は不安定な兵器。28万もの住民が仮に全滅したとしても、
This wouldn't leave a permanent mark on the world, even if we were to take the lives of everyone in the city. I mean, it would leave a... I think it would. It'd be in history forever.
よくてあのバベル、もしくはノーザンブリアを壊滅させた潮の食い止まり。
I think that if he played as us for all these games, he would know that the Salt Pale people have not forgotten or moved on. I've heard about that every single game in this entire series.
だからこそ今回の謝肉祭を用意した。反応兵器を超える究極の恐怖を完成させるための予行演習としてな。話はここまでだ。それでは決着をつけるとしようか。
ふざけるんじゃないわよ。桁外れの悪しき息吹ですが、負けるわけには。
だがあの負けんだけではない。おそらくキャツ自身に
You're
も
pretty reckless and someone certain's up to something.
何かはわからないけど、出し惜しみできる相手じゃないね。
分かってる。 この最終戦最初から全開で行かせてもらうぜ。メア
Oh, we're going to Grendel immediately.
やっと出番ってわけね。さあバン、準備を。
Bear the nightmare.
ああ、待とうぜ。
うん、シャード解放、テイクザグレンデル。
なるほどな。サルバッドでも見せてもらったが、それがお前の悪夢か。なんだ。
メアちゃん AI の思考フレームが。
おいメアコ。
違う、こんなの違う。私じゃない、こんなの私じゃないもん。
消えた。
Am I still in my Grendel?
しやがった。
Oh, I'm chill. I don't really like her.
どうした風はま
No,
と
I'm
った
okay.
ままだ
If
ろ
I can still go, if I can use my power without her.
互いに証明し合うとしよう。俺の恐怖と貴様の悪夢、どちらが最後にふさわしいのかをな。
Although I guess if they now have her, it's probably not great. Do I need to re-equip my hollow core? Because I had mare before.
さてどれほどのものか、せいぜい見せてみろ。
Oblivion Fist.
許さないわよ。
Alright. We got that Shadow Binds.
影縛りの術。続け。
Can I do want a shield.
財ファ駆動。
行こうか。
Insight? I want insight.
来た来たにや。
貫け。
Alright, ideally this is the last hit we actually take. And you didn't even take it! Hey! Let's go!
どうした？そんなものか？頼んだ。
Alright, got a shield.
フルでゆらゆら。
And now we all have insight to dodge. Only one of us dodged that interaction.
どうした？そんなものか？
財フ駆動。
I'll take the Rico beat down.
どうした？そんなもの。ぬるいな。そこだ。
I forgot we cover in this form. I rarely go Grendel. Okay, he has cool. That's a cool attack animation. I'll give him that. Okay, I need to heal.
フルでゆらゆら。サンクス。
ここは任せよう。
任せたよ。
食らいなさい。
Can we get a burn? I feel like a burn will do a lot of damage to it. I don't know if he resisted, though he might. You stunned him exactly then? Oh my gosh, could have got him. You're doing great. I still need more here. There we go, I get the bonus, side bonus, and also joined up. Oh, you missed. Nice. I don't need to absorb your HP. I'll slow you if I can. Down here, how's it going? It's going. How goes the Legend of Heroes, Legendary Hero? I like how it's called Legend of Heroes because I've never once referred to it as so. I just call it the Trail series. It's going good. I always have to find it in my library, my like Steam library, and I'm always like, oh yeah, it's L, not T. Oh my god, you missed. Glad you did not counter that. Can I freeze this dude? You know the alphabet? Bro, when I stream, I forget the alphabet. Did he absorb that? Or was that just the hit all around him? Anyway, hold on. They're called Legend of Legendary Heroes. Give it a bad rating. I've never heard of it. What is Melchior gonna jump in? I don't trust. Oh, he's getting buffed. Can I remove his buffs? I can, but not with you. But yeah, we're game number 11 of a current 13 out in the Trail series. We're almost caught up, guys. Again, we play like other games at the same time, obviously, so we're not only playing this, but it's taken us like a year and a half to get here. I think someone's dying with this. We don't have a shield. Only Shizuna at the end of the day? I take that. So are we waiting? Now we're going to the East series. I'm not waiting for anything. I already have my next plan. And then there's like, I don't know, like 10 of those games. I will throw food on her to wake her up. You want to try some of them? I've heard a lot of people really like them. I'm excited for it. Okay, we don't have anything to charge you with, but that's alright. Remove his buffs. He has 5,000 of them. I should probably switch you out. Interesting. We're of course going to do our good old thing of me playing through an entire series again. I haven't looked at any of them actually. Are those are the more recent, right? Can you use yours? Oh no, you can't. Action then turn-based? That's okay. Definitely not because of the cover. Those are 10 and 7. Got you. I think he's dead after this. But I don't trust he's actually gone. Not your style. That's why there's so many games. And everyone's gonna enjoy everything. And that's okay. He's setting off the bomb in 3 minutes. I didn't think that had penetrating power. Can we turn off the timer? This dude doesn't deserve to rest in peace, respectfully. He set off a nuclear bomb on an entire town and just tried to set off another one. He just rest. Just rest.
今手当てを。
こっちは深ではねえ。手加減もできなかったが。
何言ってるのさ。
正当防衛だろうが、最後までふざけた真似を。
ええ、本気で市民全員に私たちを。
最終担当者ジェラール脱落。領域クリア。
Okay, the timer stopped. Oh, thank goodness.
チームアークライド解決事務所。ゲームクリア。
Now, where's Melchior? Take that before he takes it. I don't trust. Ah! I wouldn't have let that fall. That's the bomb, guys.
大丈夫。あの程度じゃ起爆はしないから。
Like, more than will fall, detonate it? I wouldn't trust.
ようやく終わったのね。
このゲームももはや。
ああ、これにてジ・エンドさ。綺麗だよ、ボス。今まで見てきた。
Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. Man, he just lost his boyfriend.
でも最後まで勝手な人だよね。僕を放っていっちゃうの。
How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Man, his boyfriend really did leave him. And in death, of course, but...
ま、そういうところに惚れてたんだけど。
Part of the reason why I fell for you in the first place? Okay.
メルキュール。
もうゲームは終わりだ。おとなしく投降しろ。
その剣は持ち主を選ぶ。お主では起爆もかなわぬだろう。
ああ、そうだね。だから最後に一花ボスに手向けるとしようか。
That's like the weakest
爆弾型の古代遺物。
explosive armor. That's like the weakest explosion display he's ever
こんなこと
showed.
もあろうかと王宮跡のあちこちに仕掛けていてね。君たちも早く逃げないと巻き込まれるよ。それじゃあまたの機会に。アデュー。クソが。
すぐにここから離れないと。
No, grab the thing.
ゲネシスと反応兵器を回収しろ。
そちらは私に任せよ。
助かります。
Thank goodness. That bomb's huge.
Oh, この斧槍と甲冑は。
中身がねえぞ。
重たる古代遺物の猛襲であろう。主を失ってなお犠牲者を求める。
そんなのありなの？
なんかやる気みたいです。
こんな時にガラクタの相手までしてられるかよ。
なら私らに任せない。
Oh, they're finally doing something! Yay!
セリス、リオン、来たのか？
ええ、ゲーム終了の知らせを受けてすぐに。
そいつは私らの専門だ。お前らは先に行きな。ですが、ここもすぐに。
ご心配なく、こちらは裏技がありますので。
助かる。お主らもすぐに離脱するがいい。
させねえよ。借りを返すぜ、ラゴーの牙。
リオやるぞ。
ええ。
我が深淵にて震えし格尺の刻印よ。
我が深淵にて凍えし氷炎の刻印よ。
入ってきた通路が。
脱出路
あっちだ。
Okay.
こちらにも火の手が。ああもう下への階段はどこよ。
いや、こっちでいい。城壁の監視塔があった方向だ。お前ら覚悟を決めろ。
Are we jumping onto the airship with the prince?
まさかてめえ。
I'm assuming they're right there. Oh, is there water right there? Oh, that also works. The bomb can get wet, right? There are so many risks we're taking with this thing that I don't think we should. Look, we let it fall onto the ground. I don't think the water would affect it, but we don't know.
ますよね。はい、なんとか。
くそ、あんなとこからダイブさせるやつがいるかよ。
文句言うな。助かったんだから結果オーライだろう。
ええ、シャード力場による衝撃緩和もうまくいきましたし。
インドア派に無茶させ
I
ないで
wish
ほしい
you
ん
were
だけ
someone
ど
who's not the athletic type. That's so real of you. I think it's only you, but that's so real.
ああもう映画のクライマックスみたいでちょっと上がっちゃったけどね。
無事で何よりだろ
終わったんですね。
We still need more, right?
ああ、多分な。
We don't have all the genocide.
忙しくなるのはこれから。奴らに奪われたもんは戻らね
We've completed Dingo's
え。
work.
だが、でかすぎる借りは返せた。今はそれで十分だろ。
セイたちの仇も取れたしな。
はい、アイーダさんも喜んでくれてるはずです。
博士や先生も安心してくれるかな。
皆さん、
みんな大丈夫なの？
はあ、なんとか無事みたいね。レン先輩、エレインさんにマリエルさんも。
やれやれ。
あれ、イカルガのお二人は？
That's such a fair question too. I forgot about them.
一体どこに？
連中は連中で依頼を果たしたんだろう。たく、忍びらしくはあるが。
なかなか楽しかったかな。死刑役の流れを考えると、全てはこれからだろうけど。
ええ、大統領府からの今後のオーダー次第かと。
Being handled on the president's future
すでに
orders.
船は破棄。いつでも撤収可能です。
うん、行こうか。それじゃあまたね。スプリガ。
I liked her attacks. I like playing as her. I really enjoyed having Kurogane there, who like went every other turn because of his auto quick. Bro, he was popping off. Okay, they made it out.
落ちこぼれの裏弟子なりに頑張ったんじゃねえか。
さて、認めるのはまだ早いと思いますが。
Oh, you don't completely hate me anymore, Leon? Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet of you. When he first met us, it was like we were the worst person to ever exist to him.
しかし回収し損ねた古代遺物は何とかする必要がありますね。
はあ、クソ面倒だがな。室長さんあたりと相談してみるか。
これにて落着かな?
Oh, he does care about his sister. Yeah, I guess like he didn't have a good relationship really with his dad, right? But he cared about his sister. Yeah.
ええ、大統領府のオーダーは全て問題なくクリアできたかと。ですが、メイン AI の危険度判定は
なぜか未だにイエローか。来月のお披露目に向けてまだまだ
We should remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
すべて滞りなく完了しました。ですが、ソーンは戦域より離脱。
I see your Thorns managed to escape. That's Melchior, right?
それと申し訳ありません。九段の青黒き核については。前者はすでに追跡を開始。後者は捜索対象を広げようかと。こちらは一旦お任せを。総兵長殿。
End of chapter 5, The Restless Carnival. That was definitely my favorite chapter of the game. Requested help from Ikaruga and completed chapter 5. Okay, so you need to play through that 3 more times to get every achievement. That's absolutely wild. Because I'm assuming Bracer Guild, Heyu, and Ouroboros. That is such a trial to 100% the game. I'm glad I do not, but that's wild. It's an A. I take an A, thank you. Is it the first time Judith has been Employee of the Month? I think so. It's usually Fairy. I think Fairy's gotten the most Employees of the Month. Are we still in the main town? No. Okay, we're back at our shop. I didn't know if we were going to walk around. It's been 8 days since the events in Arasion came to a close. I need a cough, hold on. After the crisis had resolved, it was announced that the explosion of Vashtar Palace and Creel's destruction was the work of Armada. However, as with the colony on Ease, it was also promptly announced that Armada was no more thanks to the CID and the number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear devices being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted. This happened in tandem with the fervent reports of the CEOs of the Quincy Company and the ETWS had been formally arrested. It's a shock to many that Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and the ETWS's vehicles was seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. That's the story they're going with. Bro did it willingly, but alright. At least Elaine's dad did. Quincy Company's CEO, being the father of famous A-rank Bracer, added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter was personally led the charge on his arrest, the general's public sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And their attempt to return their Bracer badge was summarily rejected. Rejected, okay. Culver's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quickly returned to normalcy. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of the reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of the events had no ill effect on the President Gramhart's approval rating. They only served to increase it! I can't wait until I have to fight him. There's no way it's not going to lead to that again. Was it only liberal that I wasn't attacking, like, the nation leader? Yeah. Because Crossbell, you go and fight the bank and bank president. And then obviously the Empire. Yo, it's gotta be just fighting this dude again. I'm okay with that. He's trash. His office stated that the memorial service for Creel would be held on December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Kolvar military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward. November 30th. It's almost Crimbus.
メルキオルの野郎だけは行方不明だが。
How many do we have?
連中の全拠点は当局とギルドに潰され、国外ルートも徹底的に抑えられている。裏の方もなんですよね。
騎士と僧兵たちも矛を収めて共に庭園
The
方面に当たってい
Grosser
る
and
ら
the
しい。
Iscariot put aside their differences to pursue the gardens, which as they should.
イカルガをはじめとする両兵たちや結社もその点だけは協力しているようだ。
さらにヘイユエとマルドゥック社主導により彼らのコネクションすべてが洗い出され、半グレ準構成員の情報などもまとめて CID に売り払われた模様です。そうだったんですか。
じいさんにツァオたちか。たく抜け目ねえ連中だな。
アブたちもアイゼンシルドといろいろと動いていたみたいです。
I'm so glad I didn't go with Hey You just because Risha's boobs make me uncomfortable. Just because I'm like, she must be uncomfortable. She has no support. And they're like the size of her entire body.
反応兵器ももう大丈夫だろうね。回収したあの一機もハミルトン博士と他の2工程の立ち
So
上げで解
Hamilton
体。
and the other disciples supervised its assembly. It's no longer a
キャラハン
threat.
教授もそれ以上は製造しなかったみたいだし、マフィアに再現は不可能だろう。
起爆を唯一可能にした剣が仮に残っていたとしてもな。現在風星省と共和国の協力で旧王宮の瓦礫の撤去が進められておる。
Culver is aiding the Conversion of Sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble.
あ
Okay.
の魔剣、斧槍と甲冑も含め来月半ばには回収されるとのことだ。
しかもそれぞれ所有者にしか使えない代物って話だったっけ？そこまでいけば本当の意味で事件も終わりってことね。
No, there's a Daybreak 2, Judith. We can't say it's over.
はい。
There's also like another chapter.
本当にいろいろありましたけど。
そうだな。
でもあの男については心配ですね。
I'm also worried about Melchior. Melchior was the only person that if we fought, I was gonna hand him over to Heiyu. I wasn't gonna give him the nicety of giving him to the Bracer Guilds.
結局全く消息がつかめていないみたいですし、最後に自分のボスにあんなことをするなんて一理事も理解できない。したくないやつだったわね。
歪みまくったサイコ野郎なんざそんなもんだろ。聖たちの仇のラスト。
I'm assuming that now we have a problem with Mare, though. Has anyone heard from Mare ever since the last time they took her away?
ま、これ以上は破壊どもに任せておくしかねえだろ。蛇の道は蛇。きっちり型にはめてくれりゃいいが。
はい。ですが表も裏も。
At least now the world can finally be at ease. Why would you say that? Agnes? Are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop all this from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything I could, including the children of Varassian. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. It's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were. I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. You do what you believe was right, and that's good enough for me. Got my thanks too. You're welcome, but I couldn't have done it without the help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion. Since Elaine's father did end up arrested, bro, he funded... Oh, he deserved it. So glad we were able to gather like this again. Yeah, me too. 1, 2, 3... 1... Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 on that screen. There's a lot of praise, you know? Thinking back, there are a lot of times I don't know what we would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having a devil's luck. Could be. Either that, because Lady I mean, oh my god! Lady Luck's working for me. That's what we're gonna say. What does that mean? Will you stop that? You can't help yourself, can you? We have 6. We need 8, right? We're missing 2. Unless you have 1 on you. I thought I could have gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. And we're happy to help. It leaves 2 now, though, right? Oh, God. We only have a month to get 2 more. We're on, like, a trek to get, like, 1 a month, almost. Oh. It's supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be. Nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almana's bases or the garden's hideouts either. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually, just gotta keep looking.
何せよ、マフィア絡みは決着。事務所もぼちぼち平常運転に戻るだろう。
I know with Almana, things should be back to business as
仕
usual.
事はいくらでもあるが、このままバイトを続けるかどうか、それぞれ考えておくんだな。
What time you guys decide if you want to keep working here or not? Well, Judith's not even working here, so. Are you talking just these 4? Oh, okay. Well, I'm assuming Kataru would want to. Fairy probably too. Aaron probably. I think all of them do. I suppose it's getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete for much longer. I still got other things I want to do here in the capital, at least. Hey, I'm not even employed here. I wasn't talking to you, but since you seem dead set against being here anyway, why not go home? Well... I would, but the paparazzi are such a headache and the food here is good. I get that they're a hassle, but come on. They have to have given up your story by now. Oh yeah, Nina was being sus. Nina seems to be worried about you. So even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your old place. I will eventually. What, are you my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? They're still covering all that trouble Almada caused, but I doubt that'll last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontract jobs, I'm not going to need to pay out for more assistance anymore, or do I have the budget to do it? But I plan to find those last 2 genocide. But it's gotta be on the side while I do work from here. So, while a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice, it's all I'm gonna need you for. Besides, you've went to student council work for a good while the next month that rolls around. That's true, but... What kind of work? There's going to be some big event taking place at Anya's school in a few months. So I need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Lana's actions. I'll remain here to assist you with that as well. And the more we have on our side, the better. You're not wrong there. Just want to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about it. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days.
朝飯食ったらバリバリ手伝ってもらうから覚悟しとけよ。
Okay, so the final events are gonna happen at the Revolution Festival, I'm assuming. Bro, Yume already likes Aaron more than, like, her biological parent. He has a chance, guys. finale for you upon your return. Meet you guys back here on 10:30. What are you up to in the meantime, Agnes? Not much. I have something I need to do though. I think I should take care of the software update that needs installing actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. I was thinking of the same thing. Let's get going for now then. Till later. Ain't no one wanna watch movies with me. So you pushed an update, huh? Our ex-kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I know her workload in Aracion must have been wild too. And this is for the best. Oh wait, you're back? There's nothing out of the ordinary since Aracion. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grundel. Those got nothing to do with the others, not even Anya's. So maybe Master was right that I laid that on them out of nowhere. There's still time until we need to head out. Why not I check on them? Do they want to cook me food? Oh, that takes so much beast essence. Good for the CP though. So the rest of the game's I'm assuming in town. Like I don't think we're leaving Edith. Yep, employee of the month for Judith. Who hasn't gotten it? Agnes, Reset, and Burger. Reset doesn't do much to. I guess Burger I'll go with. It's whoever like does the most effects to the enemy, I think. That's why she hasn't gotten it. Can I leave? Oh no, I can't actually. Hi, bro. World history. Are those Central, Eastern, and Western history textbooks?
はい。こっちの正方式はアニエスさんにもらったものです。同じ版だそうですけど、項目とか見方がちょっとずつ違っていて。
It's supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of differences in the viewpoints.
とっても勉強になります。わからないことも多いですけど。
Aren't you the budding scholar? If you get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you find all kinds of differences there too.
そっちはアーロンさんに昔のものをもらう約束になってます。私、クルガの里にずっといて、遠征でたまに外に出ただけですけど。
Before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it.
アイダさんの言っていたように、世界って本当に広いんですね。それこそ勉強しきれないくらい。
So you spent my whole entire life studying. I bet I wouldn't understand everything. Yeah, probably. Listen, I almost said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere in that way I did.
そんな。アルマータが壊滅したことで、一応アイーダさんの仇も撃てました。
Don't I not pay her? Don't they pay me to like watch her? Isn't that like the entire thing?
アブも命令違反の罰は。
I mean, I do pay her, but like they give me the money for it.
アマにラナにカミルとも久しぶりに会いたいですし。でもこっちの日曜学校やカルバードでの暮らしも慣れてきて、何よりバンさんやアニエスさんたちとお別れなのは寂しいです。
You're really sad to say goodbye to everyone here. Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even the next week. Even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, then I think the choice is clear.
はい。
Though, you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There are plenty of things you could do. You can try to follow in the path more like Sylphides.
フィーさんと
Not pushing you to join the guild or anything. Just saying it might be better than you following your brother's footsteps.
それは私も思いますけど、私が遊撃士、そんなこと考えたこと
I had never even
も
considered becoming a bracer.
もうちょっと考えさせてください。
Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. Just be ready to head out in a bit, okay? Hi, bro.
バン、よく来た。
あれ、もう時間だった？
Still have time, don't worry, but your drone is something. Their speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild you can hold a conversation with them.
自由意志まではいかないけど、ネットワーク化された自我はある感じかな。ゼロスにしても同じ。帝国にあった戦術核っていうのも同レベルみたいだ。この先にあのメアがあるのは間違いないけど、正直いつ実現できるかわからないレベルだね。
Tough ask for Hamilton or Cronkite, huh?
それほどまでに難しいんだよ。シンギュラリティのブレイクスルーは。でもそれが実際に可能なことが裏の世界で2年前に証明されてしまった。
We know it's theoretically possible given what was proven 2 years ago. Oh, that was wild.
当然バンさんも知っているんだよね。
We're talking about revelry, right? Revelry? I guess I don't need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like given that you'll focus on orbital drone research, or have you got your sights set on something even higher?
いずれ博士の手伝いをしたいとは思ってるけどね。
I'll tell the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm ready.
まずはこっちの分野が先かな。
I'd rather finish things here first before moving on to it, though.
でもいろいろな視野は持っておきたいから、ここで研究を続けるのもありだとは思う。バーゼルの方が設備は整っているけど、今は動力ネットも高速化しているしね。理科大学での講義にも遠隔出席できるから、思ったほど不便は感じていないんだ。首都周辺での次世代ネットワークのプロジェクトにも参加するつもりだし。ああ、いずれはエプスタイン財団や ZCF、ラインフォルトの技術も学びたいかな。
Rather expand my horizons at other places too. Makes sense. Who could, our kid who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home really is ready to take the world by storm. With how grown up you are, should I join us us in the springs instead of being charmed?
アーロンさんみたいなことは言わないでよ。
Are you AA Ron? No. My bad. We heard it after it came out of my mouth. Yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with your setup, then you got going on here. I don't seem hard working from here. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your house starts to take a nosedive from researching all night.
それもありがたいよね。でも今月中はともかく、それ以降は本当に手伝わなくていいの？アルマータは壊滅したけど、ゲネシスの剣は残ってるし、メアにグレンデル、マルドゥックとかいろいろ気がかりも多いんじゃない？僕にしてもヤンにクロンカイト教授が大統領府と何してるのか気になるし。
There's all these people of power and whatnot working with the president, and I'm like, he's definitely gonna do something. At a point, there's got a lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, be sure to come knocking. If it means come, if that means if you come knocking if you need help. Okay. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
何それってさりげなく撫でないでよ。
カトルン、ちょっと赤い。
Did you get cold? Let me.
全くもって平熱だから。
I love like your coat, bro. Hey, bro. Can I use this? I see working on stuff for Marduk, probably about Almada. There's still a decent chunk of time until half past, so I better get out of her hair.
あら、バン様?
Sorry, it wouldn't have come in if I had known you were working. All the Amada stuff almost wrapped up.
関連組織に裏ルート、ペーパーカンパニーの類はあらかた。カルバードのみならず、大陸各地にまでコネクションが及んでいたのは驚きですが、MK 社のカバーするエリアの除染はほぼ完了した模様です。
Chief of Security has a big role to play in all of that too, I'm sure. Though, who wants to bet Thornick will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
そうですね。
I suspect you'll be on the winning side of that
帝国の
bet.
戦役、それに続くバベル事件で大陸の時計の針はますます加速しています。ザイファやアサルトフレームをはじめとする新技術に世界が追いついていく意味でも MK 社のシェアは今後も伸びるでしょう。
It's abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking in the next step in yourself at all?
私は1階の SC。それ以上でも以下でもありませんから。
Are you just saying that after this, you'll just go follow over like the head of Marduk wants you to
激
do?
剣やメアをはじめとするバン様のサポート業務については現状最優先。以前のようなリモートでのバックアップも可能ですが、効率が落ちるのはいただけません。
Sure wish I knew why your people love to have their eye on me so much. But I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you, but your plate's full enough as it is dealing with your day-to-day work around.
それは確かにある程度は分担できてもいますが。
Something up.
確かに来月以降にお手伝いができなくなる可能性はあるかもしれま
I
せん。
think I might not be able to help you from the next month onward
この
after
体
all.
になって来月で1年。本格メンテナンスの時期でもありますので。
Next month will mark 1 year since I've been given this body. It's about time I was given thorough maintenance. Didn't you get thorough maintenance after you almost died? Alright.
そちらの状況とプロジェクト次第では私が元の環境に戻る可能性もあります。そうなった場合、やはりリモートでのバックアップとなってしまいますが。
Hold up. You really are gonna be okay with that?
私がどうあったか、それはお仕事の中で。いえ、それこそせんなき質問ですか。
It's anything like that. It's
どうか
just...
誤解なさらないでください。ご存知の通り、マルドゥックはある意味合理的でフェアな企業です。
As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. I don't trust mainly because that was also like everything going on with Alyssa's mom.
私が価値を示し続ける限り、今後もこの体を提供し続けるでしょう。その意味では対等。いずれこの体も買い取らせてもらおうと思っています。
It's an option. State-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap.
一応それなりの高級取りですので、数年もあればなんとかなるかと。手当が多い分、現在の出向形態も魅力的な選択肢ではありますね。
Happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high of a salary are we
社外
talking?
費なので明言はできませんが、エトワスのエントリーセダンが購入できるかどうかくらいでしょうか。
You buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money? Good for her. Yo, she getting that money. I've never been in everyone's rooms. Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna snoop. Got a teddy bear and got some plants. You could probably put that shelf somewhere that would give them more light, but it's pretty nice. Oh, you saw boxes going on? Do you have like a... You do, your like laptop. You have two. Oh my gosh. Look at you. Okay. And then, and we were on yours. You have your makeup set. More flat. Yes, that's more pro. Yeah, but also your positioning is bad for lighting. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, bro. Is that yourself? No, it's your mom's. Oh, cute. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, and is that your grandmother's? Oh, that's so cute. She has posters of her grandma and her mom on her walls.
それじゃあジュディス先輩、やっと自宅に戻ってくるんですね。
ああ、うん。あんたにも心配かけちゃったわね。
Yeah, because she said her mom was like an opera singer and then her mom was like an actor. More like a theater actor, though.
バズレイダーの方はやっと諦めたっぽいけど。
Blizzard's finally given up on their obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
それどころの騒ぎじゃありませんでしたからね。あら?
Hey, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
いえいえ。アークライドさんには先輩が本当にお世話になりまして、ビストロの皆さんともどもどうかよろしく伝えておいてください。
手伝ったのは私の方なのに、なんでこいつに礼を言うなよ。
I've been helping him out, so why is he getting thanked? No, it's mutual.
どうせ先輩が無理言って旅先までついていったんでしょ。詳細はわかりませんけど、無事戻ってきてくれましたし。
He's been good. Yeah, we're chilling with it. I hope you're good.
尊敬する先輩がお世話になったんですから、後輩としてお礼を言うのは当然ですよ。
尊敬するって、まあ当然だけどね。
It takes much to butter her up, though I'm sure our young lady over here happens to be an expert on it.
まったく生意気になっちゃって。デビューしたての頃は清楚でほんと可愛かったのにな。
3 years ago, right? When you first met her. Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in the industry.
遅くはないけど早くもないわね。私だって14だったし。
Okay, so Nina is what, like 18, 19? Because like Judith. Okay, I got you.
子役からって俳優も多いから、その意味では規格外ですらあるわ。何せ3年かそこらでトップ女優と言われる実績を積んでいるんだもの。
I can see why, though. She's become a top actress. I've seen a few of her films. It's interesting to see how her different approach to craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role it's thrown at you, yeah, but she just fully becomes the character. Oh, she got method acting.
あら、聞いたような口を聞くじゃない。私もそれは同感だけどね。狼たちの鎮魂歌もいいけど、グロリアとか度肝を抜かれたし。
Her as Sheena Derek was something else. The media kicked up all the fuss about an Eastern playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see anyone other than her be Sheena Reborn.
やれやれ。嫌になっちゃうわね。4つ下に完全に追い上げられると。負けるつもりもないんだけど。
I have nothing but respect for that spunk you've gotten you. Or shame about the rest of you, though. Oh my god.
誰が残念よ、誰が。それはそうと、あんたさっきのは良くないんじゃないの？
I think we said out earlier was out of line. Yeah, right.
何せよ、マフィア絡みは決着。事務所もぼちぼち平常運転に戻るだろう。このままバイトを続けるかどうか、それぞれ考えておくんだな。
Yeah, I think so too.
素直じゃない。それ。
Well, still, you don't want people butting into your side hustle either, do you?
それは当然じゃない。私がママたちから引き継いだ後ろ暗くても世に必要な。そっか。何なのかはわからないけど、あんたにもあるわけね。他人には立ち入らせたくない。
It's something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh?
立ち入らせられない何かが。
Anyways, two people who can transform into things a teenager might have dreamed up. We gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though, so you should probably find an actual place to live. Didn't she say she paid for a full year to stay here?
I
don't want to get this place. She already said she prepaid for a year.
まあ新作の風切りもあるし、記念祭までにはマンションに戻るわよ。
Suspicious Van. No, one thing suspicious about Van is how much he hates himself. I like your layout though. Are you the same exact setup right here as Reset does? Are you have a mini fridge? Oh, what do you got? What do you got? I wish I could look. Hey, bro. I think I should leave. It's nice to have you acted the same around times like this.
お子ちゃまどもにかけたつれねえ言葉のことか？気にするくらいなら言ってんじゃねえ。思春期のガキがいるおっさんかよ。
It looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids. Does that include you? Because you were a teenager when you got here, or like, nah? I guess likes to be called one. And as he should be allowed to, bro. He went through so much. But finding ways to call me old? Besides, you seem to have it in your head that I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You gotta have plans to go back home eventually, right? I don't think he does. When I was will be. I don't think he does. Like, he will eventually, but I don't think he will right now. Yeah. I've been here for 3 months.
特に理由がねえ限りはまだコートに戻るつもりはねえな。いずれクロスベリア帝国なんかをぐるっと回ってもいいかもしれねえ。もしくは大陸東部なんかをな。
Get you go.
暖かい目はうぜえからやめろ。
I hope whatever Aaron's next outfit is, he has looser pants. I always look at his pants and I'm like, they're cutting off circulation.
ちなみに首都にしばらくいるからっててめえを手伝うかどうかは別だからな。仮に野郎だけの職場とかなったらうざすぎっつうか。
Don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't showing up any sign of resurfacing, right?
ああ、あのクソったれなタイ君とやるか。じいさんは生まれ変わりだのなんだの抜かしてたが、俺はあくまで俺だ。てめえの道はてめえで切り開く。骨董品なんざお呼びじゃねえんだよ。
I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty relic from the past. Exactly. This is 2000 style. No, it was pre-2000s. It's like the late, like it was pre-2010s. It was like prime, ridiculously tight pants. It was like late 2000s going on.
気持ち悪いな。とにかく食後のお楽しみくらい好きに堪能させろや。ああ。もう少し待てっつうなら、お気にのとこにしけ込んでくるぜ。
I'm gonna put off work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? Listen, we don't ask questions we don't want the answers to. I'm gonna look at your room. Is that your mom? Hey, let's go. Oh, a map? Oh, you love to see because he wants to go travel. Or pencil thin. Getting too old to remember. No. Me over here like, I don't think that'd be the case going on. I'll be just... Oh, hi! I didn't realize that there was a room in here! Got a jukebox, chest, glasses. You live in the best spot in this entire place. You live next to the singular bathroom. This is the only toilet in the entire place, guys. Out of all 3 floors. He's made himself right at home.
繰り返すが一度死んだ身なのでな。以前のせいでは想像できなかった様式なども試してみたら存外馴染んだ次第だ。お主が読んでいた雑誌などを思い起こして参考にもしたかな。
This is my fault with all the stuff he's trying out? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found him like this, they'd have my head. Ashlad isn't the uncooperative guy we was expecting.
彼自身は一本芯の通った男だ。寡黙だが義に厚く対局も見通せる。一般僧兵からも信頼されているゆえ安心ではあるのだが。
We got his boss to worry about their captain, right? So one all 30,000 members of the Purple Guard in Iscariot answer to.
私が引退してから就任した人物ゆえ直接の面識は全くない。それどころか僧兵長上位の天霊将でも完全に極秘の扱いらしくてな。おそらく正体を知るのはごく一握り。
Except only a small number of people know who they are.
数百名ほどの隠密僧兵に天霊将の枢機卿、対等たる聖杯の総長に法を芸家その人。
I keep forgetting there's a pope!
間違いなく天霊将の鬼札であろう。
For what reason would someone like that have to get the right-hand man involved in all this? The genocide, but they're more of a Grosser kind of deal. Actually, why are you telling me all this stuff in the first place? I'm already like a magnet for info I don't want to know.
今さら小さいことを言うでない。それに表にせよ裏にせよ助手たちや昔なじみとの関わりにせよしがらみが多い方がお主にはよかろう。
I believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. I start sweating. I'm like,
人は人の間にあって人間となる。良縁であろうと悪縁であろうとこの5年で身に染みたのではないか。
people we meet shape who we are. I'm sure you've noticed this. People's natures don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Arasio was a huge help, as huge as a help as it is having you here now. I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I pay you as a thanks, but I don't think you'd take the Mira. At least let me get you something even nicer than that jacket. Anyway, I still got plenty of time, so I'll go ahead and leave you. Take it easy. I gave him the alligator wallet. Does that count?
目を背けても背けきれぬものはある。気づけるか否かはお主次第だ。バンよ。
Are they on the bottom floor? I guess I'm not talking to Anyas yet. Oh, doggo! So now sleeping or in standby. No point in. Oh, he's wagging his tail! So cute. Oh god. It's downstairs. Okay.
こっちじゃねえな。
This floor? Bro, I'm confused where people are. Who did I not talk to? I'm running through like anyone and ever. I talked to everyone, no? That's how they wanted me to enter this place. I was so confused. That's where I was going, but I was briefly really confused. Man, we wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. And more morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm a grown adult. I don't need to eat that much. Just drop by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say I'm so glad you made it back safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Creel regular anymore. Yeah, that guy from Creel had some history, huh? I'm sorry. You helped the restaurant stock. We got it on pretty well. We're going to some royal service, as you can imagine. Only fair we see him off after everything he did for us. Makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively. But the source of the issue is gone now, so my sisters might split off. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. I was gonna ask earlier, but what about that racer? Did he stop by? He has. He stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. Is he alright? I suppose. He enjoyed his meal at least. The verdict, anything between them? What? You don't gotta glare at me. Talk about Maxim, he's funny. In a lame way. He's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck. I don't think anyone should respect him as a father. I don't think anyone should respect him either, like in general, but you know. I can make a lot of this. No, I don't want to use my beast flesh or essence. All of it takes it. Okay, we don't make it then. Can I buy something from you? Nothing new. Alright, I'm assuming Anya's. Wait, this floor doesn't have a bathroom either? Where do your customers use the restroom? Or is this it? Is this it? Oh, thank goodness. So, like, the toilet upstairs is the only, like, toilet any of that our detective agency. Everyone's apartments. That's the only one that they have there. I was like, do they not have one down here? They do. I, with IBS, could never. Alright, am I going to... I'm assuming I'm going to her. It's time to go. It's getting there, but we still got time. Can't believe how life like this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else. It turned the sunrise into orbital energy. It makes sense. Remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. I know you gotten comfy around here over the past few months, but it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, isn't it? Isn't the student council getting really busy? Bro, something bad always happens at these school festivals. There's no way. They shouldn't have one. They should not. Stable spring in the capital at this point, especially with having people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming being one for the a festival for the books.
正直、オデットたちと戦々恐々としているところでして。でも、やっぱりバンさんもアラミスの出身だったんですね。エレインさんやキンケイドさんと同じく。
Yeah, okay, so they met back up here. Okay. Dropped out long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was in the third. The second he had a chance, Renee took on being the student council president, because of course he did. And because we had known him for so long, we started helping out with student council work. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad. And that's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
そうだったんですね。バンさんのことだから突拍子もない出し物とか企画していそうですけど。エレインさんのしかめっ面が目に浮かんじゃいますね。キンケイドさんは逆に面白がって認めそうですけど。
It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then. It was so good. And much of a sweet tooth that I've got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
グレーなのはその頃からだったんですね。
You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. I don't think that's pushing the boundaries. I think that's overstepping them if they have a legal drinking age. I think that's immediately overstepping. That's just breaking the law.
すると学芸祭が終わって5月に生徒会長選挙があってエレインさんが新会長になった直後にバンさんは辞めてしまったんですね。それもお二人に何も相談しないである日突然行き先も告げずに。そうじゃありませんか
You're not a psychic? It's like you're in my head.
お二人との会話やアラミスの日程からの推測ですけどそれにこの3ヶ月いろいろな意味で鍛えられましたから引っ込み思案で前に踏み出せないたった一人の家族に対しても言いたいことが言えなかった子供がちょっとだけ踏み出せて思いを伝えられるようになりました。全部皆さんがとりわけバンさんがくれたものです。
Thought dividing my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't done? Oh, that's right. You're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call even more than Ren.
それは恐れ多いですよ。振り回すというより気にしてほしい人はいますけど。
What's up?
先は長そうだなって。
Bro, I wanna go to the movies. Oh yes! I wanna go see the movies. Hold on. So you gotta talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Aracion, but that's it? Yes, though I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one, with a memorial service and more besides. I don't think he should have been a father. They said he was a career politician and he's always been like this. So I wonder if he's gonna have time to dedicate to me right now. I don't think he's ever dedicated time to you. I'm gonna drag him. But he did say we'd get together after the ceremony, thankfully. I guess that's better than nothing. At least he can still see him. This is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. Now she can see her dad whenever she wants. She always knows where he's at, too. Can't imagine what she must be going through. It's amazing to be able to do what she did. To make what must have been an excruciating decision, even though it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, race or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her, but if you could just be there for her, I think she would have liked that very much. I don't mean to put the responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there too, but still. Yeah? I was thinking they give her the cold shoulder. I won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think that I could be there for her in some way. Sounds like she won't be back for a while, though. She's got a tunnel to do in Aracion. What's I look for? Not proactive enough, you think? Don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to come for her would mean a lot, really. Okay. Still. What is it? Why are you laughing? I didn't know you're all here. Is it already time to leave? You want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes. Yeah, and if you thought you were seeing hard eyes, you should arrest Van right now. I don't know, did you hear anything special? We're just making small talk, honest. Feel a little better, to be honest. Our futures may be uncertain, but for now we continue and take each day as it comes. That we can. Sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did earlier. Our boss is such a little troublemaker. Wait, Judith said that? She's acknowledging she works for us? I don't have to pay her though, right? Don't sweat it. They did say not being able to read the room and comes with old age. Oh my god. One day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. One day he's gonna realize that he's like, what, 4 years off of us? It's always the same with you two. I forget it. Let's just see what's going on the docket for today. Revolution Festival's 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised after the aftermath of Almada there would be problems. It's only 10:30, and there's a lot of us, so I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town. Right. Let's get to work. Alright, who am I bringing with me? Anya's Fairy and Aaron have joined. Interesting. Aaron want to hang out with me? Well, I said I would make Burger our employee of the month, so I bring him. And then... Oh, I wish I could just hold down, like, a direction. And then have one of them get picked. Random number generator 1 through 3. Hold on. Random number generator. Max 3. Oh, we're just going down the list. So for like 1, 2, 3. Reset being 1. 3 Judith. Alright. We have no shield. That's alright. Wait, Anya's can do a shield, right? I'm away from the booth. Please come back later. Don't try to think funny. I will catch you. It's weird she's not here. I guess it is that time of the week. She might be hanging out at church. It's just terrible, terrible news. The Revolution Festival's been delayed. You serious? Because it goes from 130 years risen from the grave and rent the Vantal district asunder. No way. It's taken the president hostage. The government has sent Judith to negotiate. What? First I've heard of it. This is, well, yeah. These stories are kind of getting old. I thought writing a book? You're good at fiction. Starting out lands, I thought that I'd get more rise. You'll ever learn to pick up on it. Yeah, you learn to pick up on it. I know that stuff is fun, but don't go overboard. Eddie came back the other day and told me he's just crashing here and trying to put his nose at helping out around the house. What's he thinking? Just roaming around the streets without a thought in his head. Well, I've tried all I can. I guess I can just let him be. After all that we've done for that dude, he's still acting like that. Don't mind me. I'm stocking up with my spices. Alright, we should go for the rest of the game with that. Do I have over 30 of any item from, like, random picking ups? I don't think I need that. Alright, chill. Alright, let's check this bulletin. Wait, now let's go to the bath. I missed a chapter, so we're not getting the achievement for going to the bath. I went to the wrong place. Here. It's always good to see you. One bath will be 200. Judith just passes out. Where he's so happy all the time. I'll play Modern. Oh, let me in. Let me play. Oh, yeah. Hey there. Why, yes, it is. I recognize that body anywhere. Just me, I feel like I've seen you somewhere else. Ah, no. I haven't the funniest idea what you're talking about. Don't tell me he's figured it out. That's where it was. There was a apprentice singer I met back when I was young. Now it's coming back to me. I listened to her just sing this wonderful chanson. Knocked me off my feet. You look just like her. Apprentice, huh? Might be thinking of someone else. No big backstory thing? Lame. I don't like where this is going, but I couldn't tell you why. I'll just butt out. Oh, okay. Cat. One of the fixers coming. I'm just beside myself. I need to sort this out with Curtis as soon as I can. Let them at the bulletin board. Oh, okay. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. My son Curtis has recently started behaving rather violently. Concerned he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I would like you to investigate what happened with him. I'll explain things over my house. Delivering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Let me just go pick up the quest. There's a store in church? Who's selling things here? Hi. Thank you. So back when they had rezoned everything, they gave each other a number. Each area number. At the time, the main way of getting around was by horse and carriage, so the number made everything easier to understand. And that's why Van Tel, with the government offices, was given number 1. Oh, that's why the numbers were added. Makes sense. We're good for the kids for a spinster. What's this to mean? Go and scram? Don't you have better things to do? No, I actually don't. I'm here to chill. You're Zara, right? The one who put out a call for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Please, have a seat. I'll get some tea. Ready in just a minute. I'm also curious what a Spriggan will look like. I'll be like. Here's normal people. I might even seen you around town. You probably have. Our office is in an old town. I know some stuff about you and your son. He's studying for high school entrance exams, right? Wow, you weren't kidding. You really do know about us. Ah, you're right. I was hoping you'd be able to get into Aramis Academy, so I've been having him rigorously study every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. Not that I ever doubted him, of course. My son, he's my son, so of course he's capable. If he keeps this up, he'll surely nail a spot in the academy at the top of his class. Also passionate about our kids' education. But he's starting to show promise. Right as he is starting to show promise, the situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. He's gone violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly and hitting things. He's never done that before? I can see why you would be concerned. Never in his life. He's always been good. He must be an awful company if he's acting out. It's a logical explanation. Take my eyes off every moment and this happens. That's why I need you. Please figure out what's happened to Curtis. So if he's a little sassy. I'd want to curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7. I really don't think it would hurt to look around a little, make sure he isn't falling out with the bad crowd, though. What do you think? Should we help? I'm about to hit the 5 law. Alright, we'll take a look at the case. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, where is Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in Tyrell that we like to shop at. Imagine he's there. Oh, so he's out right now? Perfect. Before we start anything else, mind if we'd search his room? I'm not too out on digging through a teen's room like that, but most obvious place to start looking. I understand. You can search his room. Follow me. If anything, he's got the good dirty mags. Oh my god. How did I know you were gonna say that? Wait, I have to have Aaron in there, so that dialogue has to happen? These guys. Here you are, this is Curtis's room. Thanks for showing us. Alright, let's get this done before the kid's back. Ben and the rest started combing through Curtis's bedroom. At first, they found nothing of note that could possibly explain his violent behavior. The only objects kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores, but a few minutes later... Oh, look at that. Did you find something? You bet. Look what I found tucked away in this desk drawer. A mint tin looks empty. Oh, is he taking drugs? I don't think I recognize that. Can you explain what it is? Oh, he's smoking? That shouldn't make someone violent unless he has withdrawal. What? Or maybe he's trying to quit smoking. Oh, I'm saying, okay, he would be, okay. Would he be, okay. Looks like why he doesn't smell like cigarettes in here. He could have been chewing those instead of lighting one up. They taste like what? Might not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about smoking at his age. My poor Curtis, where did I go wrong? I thought I raised you to be a good boy. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might be missing something. I know exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault. Him and that scandal of his that got him demoted for the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move in Old Town because of that. We were living in a safer neighborhood, and my son wouldn't stray from the path. My husband was supposed to start working at a subsidiary once he was out of probation. Where do I find him instead? Montmartre! Caught him eating there again without a care in the world while I was out shopping. Oh my god. So, like, they're the parents that are, like, very controlling of their kid, and when their kid asks for anything, they're like, no, we don't have, like, the money for that. We're, like, saving to move somewhere better. And then they spend all the money 24/7. Shouldn't have a kid. Ridiculous. Has he been working this whole time or is pulling the wool over my eyes? I can't trust anymore, would you? Wow, she just keeps going. There's 10 gives us a good jumping off point. We'll keep sniffing around to see what we can turn up. Pardon my outburst. I'll leave you all to it. I'll be waiting for your report downstairs. What's the matter, man? Did you notice something else? Yeah, the tin still stinks. It's faint, but you can get a whiff of it if you get really close. It smells just like the herbal hookah. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I recognize that smell. Oh, he got his hands on that. Really? Here I thought we finally were done with that. I don't know if I'm more surprised by the herbal hookahs coming back or that Hound's nose of yours picking up the smell. I mean that drug that A developed and peddled through Vegas films? I remember hearing about that. Where do you get something like that? I worry about how his health might be affected. So it's not cigarettes, it's the, like, okay, I understand. I was like, tobacco. Do we go straight to the kid or get him to spill? No, we need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Right now, it stays between us. Nothing good came from his mom from catching wind of this. With a firecracker of a mom like that, I can only imagine. Since we're talking about tobacco-flavored mints, maybe a cigarette seller would know something. If his father smokes too, that could only lead somewhere else. Agreed. Let's take a look into both of those. The mom said something about her husband eating at Montmartre. Well, you're saying this, but I'm also gonna go to the church where the, like, cigarette seller is currently having a whole time. Hey! I know you're in Sunday school and the kids will hear us, but let me ask you something.
聞かせてもらうぜ。
Sorry to interrupt your class. Can we have a chat? We wanted to ask about a kid we've been hired to look into named Curtis. Of all the times, I guess if we really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else. Then I explain to start changing personality. Alright, okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making us storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. He did? Yeah, he asked if I had any tobacco-flavored mints for sale. I told him I don't sell them. And then even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. Got huffy and started yelling, calling me an old hag, which was nice of him. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. He's got the balls to say that to your face. What did you do after that? Beats me. I said that you went looking for other places he could sucker into selling those mints. Makes sense. Thanks for the info. Let me stop in here first before we go to the Walmart. Haina dropped by recently. We had to catch up with her for a little while. Now that things have finally settled down, she's continuing her studies over at Sylvie's place. I'm glad for her. She's strong-willed. I'd love to go and visit, but, I can't. Not outside. I'm such a mess. Hold on. Let me see all that. Decoy. Deflex hate. Ooh. Oh, wait. I like that. I need 20 more red Sepith to boost Anya's. Anya still needs 2 slots unlocked. She's the last one. I can't get the red one. I mean, she's more likely to drop items. Drawl hate. I do like this. And it's not impacting our amount. Okay. Hey, bro.
いかがしましょう。またお越しください。いかがしましょう。
I think I need to sell stuff, guys. I feel like... my almost 100k isn't enough for when I have to buy weapons. We'll keep the big ones. Hi, what do you have? Alright, we got here burned out lights in the 10th district, High Street. District 2 has a building with faulty HVAC. Ah, God, that was me for months. Oh. Go figure I'd have to trudge all the way up there, tackle it after lunch. This time of year is always a mess. All the holidays and celebrations bring about, and all the jobs. Be sure to nice if Rebecca could help, but, well, it's a no-good for obvious reasons. Well, she can help with everything here. You can go and do stuff, and then she can, prep everything, and you, just pick things up. You can be a well-oiled machine. Yeah, I hear you smoke. Walmart has a spot every time. Oh, my exhaustion from work gets washed away. Got a minute. We want to ask you something about your son. Van explained the request from Ramon's wife, and then summarized the team's findings. What, my son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. Sir, please calm down. As an aside, do you smoke it all yourself? Goddess, no. Why would I? The smell would only make our clients uncomfortable. And you have an idea why Curtis would be taking those tablets? Any idea at all? Oh, I know what's going on with him. Boy must be getting lazy, tired of the studies for the entrance exam, so he must be taking them as a distraction. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all this nonsense. When I was his age, I was forced so focused on my studies, I didn't even eat or sleep. Just what in Gehenna is Zora doing raising her son from a turn like that? You do realize that's a two-person deal there, right? It's a problem. I get he's mad, but he's still the kid's dad. Exactly. Sounds like the parents themselves have issues to work through. Parents like these, kid was gonna start acting out sooner or later. Thanks for the info. I'll get out of here now. Oh, that's both people on our list. None of it helped. The dad didn't really tell us anything new about the kid, and we got no info on those mints. So last stop is the bookstore, as Mom mentions. He might not even be there, but it can't hurt. If he's not, we can always ask the staff. They might know something. Right, there's one more place we didn't go shopping yet. A flower shop. I drew a jacket for Jess's new record. Not exactly art, but I heard it's getting good reviews. Here's to hoping it gives his sale a shot in the arm. Alright, on my actual job, feel free to look at take some flowers. Ren! There we go. I need 2 more things for her. Is one of them hanging out with her? It is. Okay, chill. That should actually finish that. I want to hang out with everyone! What? Oh. And even if we finish all the side quests, I think we're only getting 1 extra. Oh. Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's you, huh? Today's the day. My record's on the shelves now. Big debut's over and done with, but I'm still as restless as before. Maybe I should hit the record store and see what people think. I do want to see Raymond's jacket and cover in action. Okay. Can I actually walk around here now? We never got to. Oh, we can. Oh, your cat. Oh, these deers are always willing to get close to me when I'm anxious. Guess even kittens can tell how people feel. Oh my god. Hey, Ashino. I see you in front of Aramis. Oh, I was looking for a good spot, and I suppose I just ended up here. Location is nice and quiet, and the view is lovely. Not only that, but my food is actually quite popular with the students. Well, of course. Of course you want a snack after class. You get hungry after so long. No, I just don't think you eat enough. I imagine the sports club members are especially appreciative.
Konnichiwa. Domo desu.
Thank you. I'm assuming makes sense. Yeah, I guess I can't go in there.
今日は休日なので学生も少ないですね。
No, it's a day off. Yeah, at least it is too. Doggo! Come on, Apollo. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood. You wanna play with your friends? Okay. We'll stop by at the end of the walk. Oh, hi! Okay, we got finals after the festival. We gotta start planning for the school festival after that, too. Both student council and my clubs will keep me very busy. I've forgotten about exams. Why'd you have to remind me? Things will be really hectic for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We can get great inspiration from it for our own school festival. An excellent idea. I have a little experience planning events like this, but I'll endeavor to make sure that the tea party is most exquisite. I was hoping you'd hold a candle to Genis after my transfer. Or tours, considering all I've learned from Tita. Agnes, Odette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. Oh, don't be like that. It's gonna be weird and I can feel it. I'm gonna be busy anyway, but seeing Ren get so into this is a little scary. Well, I guess we don't have time to dawdle onwards. Why, hello, Agnes, and why, it's Van! Van, you rascal! I haven't seen you in some time! I guess that makes sense, you'd know him. Considering you'll do for treats, it's no surprise you wouldn't have come here before. Yeah, I haven't been a while. How do you remember me? It's my job. My customer's gratitude carries me forward in the art of confectionery. I'd make the best sweets for their enjoyment, and no one enjoys them as much as you do. I could never forget someone who's so passionate for my sweets. Aww! Aww! There's something nice about being remembered, even if I haven't been here forever. You lost your touch. I've had stuff from Andalusia since, and it's been great. I think I'll swing by more often if I have time. Feel free to do so. Regulars like you make getting up in the mornings worth it. Though I never would imagine the two of you would walk through my door together. Wait, was that the package Anya's bought this summer for you? That's a good guess. Small world, huh? Well, I'll be busier than ever since the festival's almost here, but I don't want you taking that as an excuse not to come by. Sure thing, I'll visit. I'll buy one of everything because you're Van's favorite person in the world. I got you. We already have like so much what's right. Someone used rain dance. Is it raining? I want it to rain. I love rain. Hey Ty, how's it going? Rain is pounding against the windows. I am so thoroughly glad it was pounding against the windows like an hour and a half later than when you came in here yesterday. I'm glad you got a bit more rest before it woke you up. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope you did get some rest as well, because I know today's a travel day, right? Oh my god! This thing does not need to be that large.
オラシオンの壮大聖堂ほど大きくはないですけど。これはこれで
This is beautiful. This is soothing. I think I understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do however agree that something must be done about Amada and their legacy. You're welcome to come and go from here as needed while you're in the capital. How very kind of you. No, seriously. I appreciate the help. I was kind of expecting every higher up in the Congregation of Divine Worship to have a stick jammed up. Celis, you're being rude. Fit into ads? There was ads? A Seribot not talking today? Be a travel day? Let's go. It's your paid travel day. A pre-roll. What? Pre-rolls are off. And ads are about to, like, run themselves. That's weird. I'm sorry you had that. Like, they're gonna run in, like, 6 minutes. I'm sorry you had to watch them. Thank you for watching them. And if you feel special, I'm so sorry. I was saying I was so thoroughly happy that the rain woke you up like an hour and a half later than you had to wake up yesterday. So you could get more rest in because you needed it. That's what I was saying there. However, I agree it's a little surprising. Hardly, unless they say arrangements had been made by someone else already. And speaking of them, what a coincidence. But Master Brigard, you have to be up earlier today? Yeah, yesterday you were in here at like 4:30. That's what I was just saying in general, that I'm glad that you were able to like rest more before like the insomnia woke you up yesterday. Yeah. It's been about a week. Nice to see you again. Too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. I appreciate making arrangements. Bus leaves at 7, so you have to be there by then. What time do you have to leave like your house then? Because they're usually around like 7, right? Might not be part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on the active duty. Well, if you'll excuse me, I should take my leave. Take however much time you need, all of you. Guess they probably would have kicked us out of the door if it wasn't for you, huh? We managed a lot on our own. No. Don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. So what's the current status? I do not believe the rubble has been cleared in Arasion yet. About that. Oh, you're still sticking with these jerks? An impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity and that you'd part ways after business in Arasion. You know you can just say hello, right? I can deny they're not cut from the cleanest cloth. Let us say it's complicated. For the time being, it'd be far more beneficial to stick around with them. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place. You never pull a punch. We left the Second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess. Those partitions of his should help look for things faster than I ever could. Abbas's team. Oh, I love Abbas. Also, Rigel on to hand. He's been acting separately from Wasi quite often lately. But I guess that's what you ought to expect when a master of the Kunlun school. I'll leave you two at that. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully, I'll get to see them sometime. Kevin and Gaius too. Please, maybe get them off our backs. The commander's not said anything, so they're bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they to upset her, she would drink them under the table. They're aware of that. Having fun. How much of a big deal is Graham? Someone's fun on over where we go. Let's be well acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. He's got a lot of apprentices outside the church, like me. But all these idiots be all the way here. What's so important to leave an artifact retrieval to someone else? I hope you rest well, Mayota! Were they talking about Omana's legacy? Could that mean no? It can't, can it? Something's bugging you, Arkride. You let off some steam. We never declared a proper victory for that game, so why don't you score up for another round? Mind chilling for just 1 second. If you got some pent-up energy, go bother someone else. Because a lot of other players are out here in the capital today. Not that that might not have anything to do with why you two are here. Do feel free to guess. I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever. But we're not naive enough to let our guard down. We're merely here as insurance. Not unlike you. Fine. Guess you got a point. They get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over there looks like he's a bone to pick with Van. Literally, he lives off of hating Van. It's so funny. I don't think it has anything to do with Burgard. Hold on 1 second. If our Spriggan here won't appreciate our wishes, I sincerely hope you'll be safe out there. This might be the calm before the storm. Pardon me if I've overstepped, but I imagine you're in the same mind, right? I mean, it never hurts to be careful. No way he didn't know how he was acting. I can't say more than that. Confidential and only for Master's ears. Leon's gotta be spending the next few days in Edith's outskirts. Best wishes for you guys, or whatever. I'll give you a hand if those bad predictions turn out to be true. How generous of you. Bad predictions, huh? This place is unreasonably large, but I love some stained glass. I am once again looking to loot a church. I should probably leave. Is this how I leave? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I was very confused for a second. That place is too large. That's it? Okay. I'll go from the top here. Activation rate. A full boost means that I have 100%. I want quick. I want that quick start. I think someone does have it, but it like, doesn't go off all the time. Oh, I should save. This load time is... It's a lot right now. There we go. I was ready to like force close the game. That was taking a while. Oh, we don't have any requests here. Where does Bermody want? Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some A gangsters out there and out and about. Quite concerning knowing we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. It worries me too. Not Melchior. Not worth the time. Should still keep an eye out just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, it sounds good. Okay. Oh, you're running into the sign. No new tacos. Oh, I want a taco. I don't think I can go in here. It's not nighttime. Unless... I can't. It does say there's a shop in there, though. Alright, across the street it is. Into the, like, auto parts. When I came across a decent used engine, I've been hunting for one for a while. Juniper there said that she was willing to work for free. There's an offer I couldn't turn down, so I signed her on. I don't intend on tightening a single screw for her. She's doing all the oil changes and maintenance for herself from here on out. Burgard. Burger! He loved that gift. That gives so much. Oh, Bracer Guild? Okay. No? No? Yes? It is. That's a church, but the braces are here. Hi, guys. It's Sarah and Shahina. I see Sophia's with you. Acquaintances of yours. Met each other back in Tharbad. Nice to see you. It's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around. We have a guest role in director Gaudi's new film, so we were invited here. You'll be in director Gaudi's next film. Congratulations. Be careful with that perv. Don't let him goad you into some skeevy scene. Don't worry, Nina and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. We're on our way to your office to say hi, Van. Got ahead of us, though. If you have free time, feel free to stop by and visit. I'm usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll get a chance. We'll get out of our reserve special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I save for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Whoops, I ate them already. That's so funny. I'm showing Sarah and Shahina around since they know each other. Since we know each other? We know each other. Speaking of, I heard those two actually got into an agency. That's good. Probably saves them the hassle. Okay, I've been to all the stores here. Station Street. I want to go to the movies so bad in game. We're almost there. We're almost there on the list. Oh my goodness, load times. It's upstairs, okay. I'm happy that the culprits behind the Creel tragedy are out of the picture now and the state of emergency was lifted, but it won't bring them back. It's hard to accept that we won't get another delivery from Creel. We usually order a huge amount of extra produce right before the festival. This will be a first year we won't. It's a painful reminder that they're really gone. Hello, it's nice seeing you. Busy as always. Looks like our mafia troubles are pretty much all over, so we get to enjoy the festival fully from here. Oh, of course. Nothing bad will happen. Don't think it's gonna be that easy. There's gonna be consequences for it. Don't like myself, even Heiyu is getting on the cleanup. Better that. The big shots of the underworld do something useful and hinder everything. I'll take Heiyu being a little shady a million times over the genuine threats going on. Is that here? Okay. Hold on. Is there anything new here? No. Is that Nina's work? Well, look who it is! I haven't seen you all since we were in Tharbad. We weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. See, Judith is with you. Things kind of worked out like that. Did you come? How come you're with Lieutenant Caleb? Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. You do a lot of good job with the film planning. Catastrophes notwithstanding. Don't act like you didn't help at all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. Don't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are still remnants. There are remnants still out there. So security is tight as a precaution. You're here to discuss unit placement, then? That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. We met you guys in Basil. It's good to see you again. Helping set up the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah, you were showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy. Drowning in work, more like it. This isn't even my specialty, but here I'm slaving away. Though your sympathy does soothe the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? No, of course not. Good. You call me Essie, just like Katuda does, if you want. Oh, I'm gonna pass. Surely this gets casual really quick. The professor's gotta be at the unveiling. He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be here too. Esmeralda, Kayla, mind hearing me out here? About what? You two are bursting with the seams of sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to you. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights in this sexiness? I'm far too busy to even consider that proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Is Judith all I have? Hey, I don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. Judith should stop working for this dude.
は何？ありがとうございました。
I didn't buy from you yet.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Nothing new?
またのお越しをお待ちしております。
Weapons. Hey Van gang, have you heard you guys had a hand in the Aracian business? What a hodgepodge of evil organizations coming together, coming out of the woodwork. Marduk, Zek Arms, just to name a few. As long as it involves weapons, I can count on you to know what's going on. Saves me to having to explain it. Yeah, I know what's up. The underworld should hopefully calm down a little with Almada out of the picture. Good comeuppance for those guys for what they did to Kaina. Kaina? How have you been since the incident? Honestly, I don't think it's even dawned on me yet. It's like my head's not caught up to the fact that everyone's just gone. Couldn't thank Sylvia enough for taking care of me, and things been busy. So at least there's that. I can't forget about the devastating tragedy that struck my village just yet, but I guess I'm starting to heal, if only a little. No need to rush feeling better though. You've got time, and I'll take care of you through it. Hang in there for both of yourself and for that kid. I will. Lashkar's still shaking up everything, but I have to be there for him. Even with the church taking care of him, I'm the only one who knows what he's going through. You're right. I wish things were better. I'll be sure to keep that squirt in mind.
教科書は持ってるな。
That's just overall better for you. Alright, we apparently have different gears for everyone. Not you. Does everyone get a signature one? Is this your signature one? Oh, your defense is 803 regularly. It takes your defense down 60. Oh, your evasion gets high though. Excel grip's better. Alrighty.
またいいもん揃えとくぜ。
We're chilling with it. That's like that'll be a good buff for us. Is that the station? Maybe at the next thing? Oh no, wait, to pick up a quest. We're questing. My name is Cunning. I'm the editor-in-chief of the gossip rag Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to the second floor of the Orbital Cafe. Wait, anyway, let me have a look. We received reports for a dangerous monster that appeared in the forest. I haven't seen anything unusual. Think the bulletin board hunting is over. Ben? A reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? The biggest gossip rag in Kalbard? Don't know if you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo mentioned him before, but I've never met him. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I tried to keep away. Looks like my luck ran out. Really think we should meet him. I wonder if he's there already. It's not that long of a walk. Should come visit. I was already going there because I can buy stuff there. Yume and Judith. Do I have the cat trap? I do.
ありがとうございました。メンテナンスはまたいつでもお受けします。
Thank you.
何をするの？やったー！
So we can max you out.
ありがとう。
If I'm gonna invite you to the movies. I'm in the middle of workshopping processes for my newest seasonal latte. I want to have it ready by the Revolution Festival. Are you guys planning anything in particular for the festival in the department store? Oh, absolutely. We're featuring a variety of both street performance and musician on our rooftop lounge. Or that was the plan. We actually only came up with it recently, so we haven't planned it in much detail. It's embarrassing. It's just something off the shelf until the start of the new year. An event venue sounds fantastic, especially with how popular the street performances have been. You could also get something for the kids too, you know? Play area for something, or some sort of ride. Families would love it. I see, that might be what I've been missing. Worthy rival will always keep you on your toes. Well done. Rival, what are you talking about? Never mind. Don't worry about it. You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. My name is Van Arkwright. I take your Melt's editor-in-chief. Yep, that's me. Me and Dingo go back 7 years. Tell me a lot about you. It sounds like you were really busy over in Arasion, too. No clue what you're on about. I thought there would be no reports about us being involved. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret. Dude's probably just saying to get under our skin. Well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those 4 Spriggans of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of what it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about? You expect to get a notebook containing information you'd gathered as a reporter, or more like an information dealer? Both, actually. The first I heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Creo. I could tell you was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind, so I was jokingly asked if you had a will ready yet. And look at us now. It didn't really occur to me. I mean, for a second, this would actually happen to him only 4 days later. He laughed at the time and said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens, send out a force Spriggan for it. Wait. So this is the 3rd memento of his on top of the video and camera. We don't have that notebook ourselves, though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did. But I suspect you're the ones who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that that's the way he wanted it to play out. The authorities have got everything that happened in Krill down on lock. Almada are dead and gone. So I can't imagine it'd have anything worth writing an article about, which means it's not worth my while hunting it down. But I can't ignore his words about it. So here we are. Put up money to find it. It's my last gift to him. So what's it gonna be? You guys gonna find that notebook? I am. Check on the job. You got anything else you want? Maybe you said more about this trusted source? Yeah, I remember telling him that was nowhere near enough for me to find it. Only hint he gave me was with people who know about as much as my past as you do. Remoti? Want to pique my interest? Wonder what Dingo's past was like. I'll go hear bits myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know how you used to live in Messeldom before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him?
久しぶりだな、ディンゴ・ブラッド。サルバッドでのあれはさておき。お前がメッセルダム界隈でケチな情報屋をやってた時以来か。
あんたがエンリケの下で若頭をやってた時以来だ。
They didn't touch on that in the Creel video. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up. Good luck! Anyway, my break's over. Gotta back to work on finding scoops for the festival. Give me my number, give me a call if you find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It's my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. Take it from here. So what's the plan? We don't exactly have a lot of info to go off of. Only clue we have is that someone knows Dingo as much as that guy does. That rules out Jack, Bromody, and Van. And Ren. Are we talking about Marielle then? Any information dealer is probably out of the question, and so is anyone with connection, as many connections as Ren. And people like Nina and I know even less. Dingo is very private. And it went both ways. And it honestly surprised me to see a gossip magazine reporter be so considerate. That's how Dingo was. Jack, Bromody, and I tried not to pry into his past either. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dante's while we were still in Messeldom. He left the city after what was, he left the city after it was, after whatever that was. Goodness. Ending up in the cap and becoming a reporter after. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get out of this with knowing a whole lot more. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time. All the burdens he carried himself. You don't look like you're about to back down, though. No way, a job's a job, and I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of stuff through. But anyway, I can think of at least one person who fit the bill for this job that won't be a pain. Not an information dealer, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. Can't be the one who immediately thought of her. Oh, I suspect I see you mean now. Gonna meet her then? Yeah, let's head over to Tidal Times. Don't think meeting with her will be that hard as long as she's not out of the office, right? He left us with a bill? Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, it's the least we could do since he brought this to our attention. And then I don't pay his bill. Is that everything here? I wanna go to the movies. No, I should go to the Bracer Guild. I can't talk to you. Hey, bro, what's up? I made a big mistake of going to Rossian without permission. I got in big trouble for it. Thankfully, my suspension got lifted. May have got in trouble for it, but I'm thankful I was there to see the Mafia being eradicated with my own eyes. Running to Lahad. I gotta redo my training now. That seems like the minimum you should be doing. Alright, what movies are playing today? Rainfall, Gloria, and Midnight Memories. Hold on. Midnight Memories, because we don't have it? Alright. Judith to match her out, and then we need Burger. Alright, it's movie time! Three high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use the setting for their independent horror film. Lance, the star actor, Joshua's the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfills their role, and the filming progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
もうさっきからライト調子悪いんじゃないの？
I was back there for a while.
今朝はなんともなかったけどな。消えちまった。
Jost。
おい、何も見えないぞ。早くライト。ランス？おや。何か言ったか、エミリー。おい、エミリー！ランスが大変なことに！
Oh, did Emily like get possessed and then like they all die? Oh. I'm thoroughly glad I did not invite like Agnes, Kataru, or Fairy. You know, when you get down to it, there tend to be two main kinds of horror movies. You got ones that deal on jump scares and the ones that prefer to have a more encroaching sense of dread. My problem with jump scares is that you never know when you're if you're reacting because you're genuinely scared or just caught off by surprise. Exactly. I totally get what you mean. Nah, they're a real cornerstone in the genre, but a lot of movies use them too much. I guess what I'm trying to say is that a good horror movie is, what good is a horror movie if there's no real fear to enjoy? Because fear and surprise aren't the same thing. I'm gonna have to talk to the director next time on set. I don't want to do the same boring thing as other movies. So what genre we'll see her next. Gotta respect her passion for the job, even if it's sometimes a liability. The sensibilities of the young are interesting to consider. I get a kick out of it, you must say. I hadn't realized they had made movies where the characters encounter ghosts and then try to escape them. You learn something new every day. In hindsight, maybe it wasn't the best idea to take a man of the church to see a movie like that. Oh, this is not offend me in the least. You have nothing to worry about. For better or worse, it's human nature for people to treat things they cannot see with fear and awe. I was impressed these movie makers have found a way to harness that reaction and turn it into something entertaining. We're selling commemorative brochures. Alright, we finished Judith's. Raise connection level to its max. Also Judith. I mean, we maxed out Dingoes, but I just didn't count it because it wasn't like a 4-star. Can I watch another one? You definitely have time to catch another movie. You just don't want to. I got any new popcorn flavors? No originality over here. What about the cafe? Any new things? Man! Alright, let's do the side quest. Well, I don't see anyone who looks like they could be Curtis. I'll hit the manager to see what she has to say. Excuse me, does the name Curtis ring a bell by chance? Ben explained the request, and he and others received. They explained that the stark change in personality. Oh, the poor Curtis. I had no idea he was going through all of that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life, or those mints that you mentioned. That's all news to me. Oh, okay, we appreciate you taking the time to talk to us. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us about that other worker? Oh, you come here a lot too. You're from Aramis, aren't you? His name is Albert. You know him, right? Ah, yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot this is where he works. Sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. He'll recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more than I do. A lot of good that'll do unless we can track that nerd down. I mean, Ani's gonna literally just call him. This hour, he's probably on the either at the campus or in the Auburn district. What are we waiting for? Let's go find him! That's exactly what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed he doesn't turn out to be a dead end. You have anything I can buy, though? Yeah. Anyone in here that we can talk to? Anyone new? Nope, okay. Nothing new there either. Alright, what's up? They say the Mafia's behind all sorts of incidents everywhere, not just at Creel and Oracion. Apparently they had a number of businesses working under their umbrella and here in Edith, too. They weren't necessarily on that level either. Yeah, well, once they got exposed, you started to see those empty buildings suspiciously crop up left and right. I'd hate to be those real estate agents. What I'm more interested in is a certain sweet maker over in Rossian. Even though it was just a case of the president having ties to nationalists, no one would be shocking. The guy sure loves to act noble. But working with Armada, they're not the only big company caught up with them. So was ETWS, but it sure must not be easy on Elaine either. Say that again, the whole thing leaves a real bad taste in my mouth. All this heavy stuff's got me down. You should go out and find something chill for us to talk about. I'm not at your beck and call. Oh, this is the monster one? Oh, no, it's... Okay, no, it's talking to... Okay, is she here? Hey, bro. Oh, it's you guys. Great job, everyone. You really saved the day. Thanks, you were a big help, too. Without you, I doubt we would have been able to get all those kids in the airship. I've noticed you've been keeping busy lately. Oh yeah, you could say that. I had a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Rossian came to light. It was all worth it in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you, now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about. I sure hope so. I'm that much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was. I'll take it. Oh hey, good to see you again. Need something with the paper? Not this time. We came here to talk to you. I'll give it to you straight. We're working on a forced brigand involving Dingo and need your help. What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply, you talked to Mel's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, but I never had a chance to meet him in person. With the way that Fairy's head is here, at first I thought, like, Marielle was wearing, like, a huge hat. So it's you to find Dingo's notebook. That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing by any chance? Doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I've seen that notebook with my own eyes. What? How did that happen? As I'm sure y'all noticed, when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him when he was trying to work on stuff. One day, while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in that black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious, and he told me it was where he jots down info, both for reporting and also info broker stuff. It definitely sounds what we're looking at, like what we're after. At least we know now it's real. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me the notes, but of course he refused. When I got all huffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows, maybe we'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although, if I play my cards right, you shouldn't ever have to. Wow. Must have already been preparing for what might happen. That's why he was talking, though we could probably rule out him taking the notebook with him. The CID was also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find real material of note that he would have left. He'd have to either have given it to someone else to hang on to or stash it away for safekeeping. Which brings me down to the next question. Can you think of anyone who he would have left that notebook with? Anyone who might know what it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads would be a great help. And just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Bermodi. I'm talking about acquaintances he had. Of course, let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you, could he have... You think of something? Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover, adult industry things for Meld magazine. He did? That's interesting. I guess it comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? Code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here. That's for sure. Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? If readers demand it, it is our job as reporters to give it. Plain and simple. Plus, it's awaiting information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those places yourself? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go in any places like that myself. So I've had to lean on my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be to report on things I see myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You won't hear me complaining about you. Complaining about what? Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? I don't know, she's a woman who operates in the underground, runs a handful of outlets, pretty talented, and all things considered. Your contact is a woman? Bro, it's giving when Scar was like, that woman. Bro. I'll be like, oh gosh. Yeah, does it matter? You've got to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better articles. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that, and that was that. Looking back on it, there was only one part of town he could have mentioned when he said she worked underground, right? Yeah, I think that goes without saying. Not only that, I can know who he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history. Goes to show what small world we live in. So I remember there being a business that was fit the bill when we were there. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District? Yeah, who knows if it'll turn up anything, but it's worth a shot. Do you want to come with us? Yeah, you can go with us. I don't know. Yeah, she kind of gets dangerous in that. Okay, if we tell her no, she's literally gonna go anyway, but she's not gonna have us with her. You do realize this, right? I already know how dangerous it is. Believe me. We're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them to me matters too, you know.
まあ、いつかこいつを見せる機会があるかもしれない。そうならないよう努めるつもりだがな。
She does have a point. What do you think? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair, but you gotta promise two things. You'll stay behind us down there, no running ahead, and two, you'll carry your own weight and help us out. Deal? Deal. Thanks, fan. I promise you won't regret this. Is she with us now? Do I have to go to there, like, immediately? She's gonna be with us for a while. I hope she's okay with that, because I'm going in order here.
そうだな。
行くとすっか。
She's not the way that long. Is she with us, like behind us? No, she's just like a tag along. The hotel, okay. What's going on down here? Oh, hi, guys. Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. If it isn't Aaron and the Arc Ride crew, good to see you've kept well. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Hayu Elder, and Marduk Security Chief, and the CID all, had all been together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge, though. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you, it's much less charged than you would think. Worth exchanging information and confirming agreements, pay us no minds. Kashim? Oh, I haven't seen you since Arasion. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of the Almada remnants, you mean? Yeah, we smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Hey, you will see to the rest. Bet that's just what you're hoping for. We also did uncover some artifacts they'd been using. The church is handling those. Celeste and Leon took care of that. Good to hear that's taken care of. Cool. Nice not to have you looming over the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival is the full support of the Kowloon group this year. And of course, it does lead in some overlap with, between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. I can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. You'll have to wait 3 days for more. We'll be holding a meeting to go over the itinerary. And you're right, now probably isn't the best time. It can't go jumping the gun. Discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us, though. On the contrary, I do have information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Armada holdouts that have taken underground, along with some of the hate groups they used for their ends. Leftovers, huh? Milky are still in the run. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back, and we'll have Armada 2 on our hands. Indeed. Let's go with the wild card. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. And that means he hasn't been contacting said Brumminets either. Guild's working to expose Armada's business ties. We want to pull out any and all routes. Elaine and some S ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow, though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. Butt out. Suddenly, the clamor of Langport has subsided for the time being. I heard your comrades may have been mixed up in all the chaos there. I must say, those young men do inspire confidence in me. The future's in good hands with them at their helms. Sitting the boys, huh? Good to hear they're doing alright. Might as well kick back with them as we're going to the festival. Aww. I hope nothing bad happens to, like, Sid and the rest of his friends, because he's already lost so much. Let me see if you got anything new in here. This is better than for Anya. I didn't get him. Is the gold hair really going to be much different for him? He already has, like, white hair. Hold on. I need to see, though. It's mainly the eyes throwing me off. Oh, hi! Does this food stand have any more? Is anyone in there that we know? No. Ah, steamed dishes! Thank you. We'll do the Blacklight District and then do like a couple hangouts and then continue on. Because I don't want to do all the hangouts at once because that's kind of murderous on the throat. What time is it? 6. We're of course still going. Just apparently the construction people are coming back. So we're good for at least like the next hour and a half. But we'll have to gauge where it's at noise-wise for that. I thought they would be done yesterday. I think they're supposed to be. But they were not. Bro, this dude's my favorite dude to talk to. You like... I love the loop. I love the loop so much. I don't have many upgrade materials. Okay, arm and Golden Rosario. Okay. Who has it on? I can have them and have that. I've got to sell off that lovely vase today. Business is booming these days. I'm on cloud 9. You don't look very sunny. Sunny, what's got you down? I drove up Armada, those Armada goons, for yes. What's a better reason to go out and party?
良いものを揃えておるぞ。
Okay, what else do we have? We have all of those. I miss Probers of the Void. Interesting. And I need to make sure I put that back on you. Where is that? That one. And then we just got 2 new things. That's for strength. It lowers your speed. Is that mostly better for this one? It's also lowering your speed. It's not bad. It's not bad lowering a speed. It's not affecting speed. Is this better for you? I would say yeah. Chill.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
I just make sure no one is fully benefiting from if I give them anything. No, okay, chill. Van only benefits from this? Van and Judith. On the bookstore. I also need to sell our old weapons because we are beginning to be broke. Henne, so I am not a fan of noodles, guys. I like a how far do you think you'll get through this today? I at least want to play I wanted to play for 10 hours today, but there's like construction people that were supposed to finish work yesterday. But I think are coming in like an hour and a half, so at least until then. Ideally longer, but at least until then. And then the plans are to finish this in another stream or 2, in which when we play it again, I'm okay to go like another like 15 hours, which might not be enough. We'd have to see. Oh yeah, but I'm not a fan of noodles, guys. So like I like a ramen noodle. I like some like thin noodles. Good luck with that. I do my best out here. But I like a penne. I do like a penne. I'm not a fan of a majority of pastas, though. So. I hope no one else needs anything. I hope that we're in like the last chapter and I'm not getting a new character. That's what I'm betting on right now.
ありがとうございました。何をするの？大事にしますね。
I don't know how we're not higher up with you. I have hung out with you so many times. Hole.
どうも。
Anything new?
早く決めつまた来なよ。
Okay. And it wouldn't. Whose bed is that? What? You have like a spotlight. Like, I understand the bed being there, but the spotlight is throwing me off. But yeah, I was expecting yesterday to be when they, because like, they were literally just pouring concrete. But it's like right outside my window. My roomies are getting a, like, concrete slab. Oh, it's you guys. Water, I need water. I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make the same, accept the same here. I didn't realize you two were in Edith. Taking a fun time. Hey there, good to see you. Been working like dogs on this broker stuff. Thought we could use a break and now here we are. Just having the time of our lives. What dragged you two all the way here? You on their tail, I take it? Yup. Trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that, they're gone. You can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID is so on top of stragglers. Probably. Now that the smug pricks are running around, the underground's settling back down. Those drugs, though, those will be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the street. This makes sense, and that's unfortunate. Actually, this chat reminded me of something. I heard whispers about some two-bit gangsters on the run from the feds, and after he did some work for those guys. Word is he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figure you might want to know. Tyrell district, huh? It's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack, alright? Got a lot of colorful folks down here. It's not even festival time. Hardly any point in trying to visit Jack here. It'll always turns out like this. I'll try to walk around and see what's around. Oh yeah, they picked Showdown Zoe in 3 days away. I've been wanting to go into that ring since we saw it. Please, I want to do it. I'm getting pumped. This is what I call living. This is all I live for now. Real raw fights with all the pain and thrills you could have asked for. Bring it on. I'm happy for them. Before I go down there. You don't say anything, right? Okay, chill. You won't hear me complaining about Amato getting the boot, but we got tons and tons of festival goers trudging around the in the place now. Isn't it best for business when rowdy types come along? Hopefully, I don't mind. They mind their business. But there are so many turns in play now. Maybe I won't say anything. Who can say? Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. With Level Me here, you were the one helping him investigate Alma's illegal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. Must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. Both had to keep them down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other since we were both in Messeldom. That long, huh? I guess it makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how did two of you meet? Oh, it wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker, and I was your common whore making ends meet on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. He bought me information, and I coaxed it for my clients. Do anything, I'd do him favors of any kind. Stretch back and I scratched his. It's all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting back then? More or less. I will say, for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain naivete to him. Maybe because he was still so young. An acquaintance who worked at a local paper. I remember him being pretty intrigued about that side of things. I'll also mention, it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop here. And before I left, he gave me some top-secret information as part of a parting gift. His intel and connections have been a huge help. I'll leave it to the lady killer to schmooze his way into the undergrounds. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? That he did. Later on, everything went down, and after everything went down in Mistledom, that's how he ended up drifting into town. And personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. Never know what his life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Mistledom, I don't know anything about it. I could tell you, but it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. Only be empty-handed, so if you're looking for his notebook, I got some information on it I'd be happy to share. Really? You'd do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll just clarify, we're looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it. Sure have. He'll be looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold it myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was already going up against Almada. But I did hear him mutter about someone who helped on his way out of town. That was 3 days before everything went down, for reference. Holy cow, what timing! The valuable clue there. Actually, now that she mentions it, how did Dingo get to Creel? Any ideas? He had this tiny car, but he never drove it all that much. He was always paranoid of people following him. Usually he took a train or a bus when he had to go out of town. Probably flew a bit from time to time. I don't know what he did here. Same, we're talking about the guy who knew all the sorts of tricks. He might as well have just been moving randomly. Surely he wouldn't have it wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit, knowing Almada had eyes everywhere. Exactly. I think we can rule out his own car too. That would have carried risks. Thinking realistically, he probably would have taken a taxi, hitchhiked on a truck, rented a car. I feel like hitchhiking is the least traceable thing here. What if it's wrong though? What if it he could have gotten away with it, but if Almada found him, he would have snuffed the dryer. Okay, so you don't want to go with anyone else to this one. When you stick out sort of like a thumb when you're with how rare they are, you do realize that every other thing is connected to another person, Van. Almada had eyes everywhere, so he took a taxi. This does not line up with your other choices of thinking. My guy. He didn't want to be connected to anyone else, so he wouldn't have taken he wouldn't have hitchhiked. He wouldn't have rented a car because he'd be tied to someone else. He wouldn't have taken an oral bike because he would have stood out. So he rented a taxi that someone else has to drive. Isn't cheap, but you'd have given in the lowest, profile and flexibility. They blend right down the road. Good thinking. Might be onto something. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. There's no way Almada could have been monitoring every single taxi running in Edith. Nor hitchhiking somewhere. What? So let's say he did take a taxi. What kind would he have taken? Probably one of those independent ones instead of a taxi company. It's a good point. Self-employed driver would give him more flexibility. So you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who that driver could be, unfortunately. He was one of his friends. My guess is that he had a driver he had hired on the regular. Someone he could trust. That ring any bells for you? You know, it actually does. I remember Dingo would go to hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern around the bottom. The driver was an eccentric guy too, from what I could recall. It's good info. Glad you would remember it. said it. We'll have to look into that once we're done here. Thanks for the chat. I'll pay you back. Yes, thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. Don't mention it. I did owe Dingo that much. That said, he can always repay me by coming here to play, you know. Don't forget that. Dingo did tell me stories about you two sometimes. About that Spriggan and the newbie reporter he'd befriended. I hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there he'd want to inherit it, I imagine it'd be you two. Do our best. We're gonna try. Be a waste just to let it go after all this work. Taxi with the black and yellow checkered pattern. I know exactly which one it was. Had no idea Dingo was a regular in it. See that car at Central Station a lot. Driver's probably at lunch right now. Let's check the food stalls first and see if we get lucky. I just want to see if I can buy anything. Everyone's scared. What's going on here? Look over there. What happens? They all fainted. What could have happened? Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree and they paid a price. That would explain it. I'd say they had it coming. Then, my friends, how wonderful to see you and the rest of you as well. Good to see you too, your highness. You sure roughed up these guys pretty good. I had no hands in this whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer, and they got physical, and well... These women are truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them. Don't you think it's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties, nothing more and nothing less. Doesn't explain why you all were hanging out. You guys make for a weird posse, however you slice it. That's so fair of them. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him, but then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. On a break for once after wrapping up a job, came to town to unwind until the festival, taking some local sights. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. And then I got everything I bargained for and more. This is going to be a coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Miss Ean? Miss Bodyguard, want to go for her rounds? I think I'm good. That sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage and implore you to take this up. Things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should be grateful you're not thinking about throwing down with yourself. I didn't mean to leave you out, Ben. You guys are more than welcome. No, we have to call this thing called work. Strange, I know. I'm not getting caught up in the crossfire between these two. I ain't the kind of threesome I'm into. Are you into threesomes, my guy? What the heck? You know, fun? Oh well. There's always next time. Just don't burn down the whole district, alright? Although, wouldn't it be a foursome? Or even... five? Anyway. This is the medical place. The medicine? That's the book. Where's the like the doctor? Here. Oh yeah, I said I'll do the hangouts real quick. What do we want? Can max you out. Max you out. I don't think we're maxing you out. Nor you. Oh, we could probably max you guys out. An old man's back pain? Bro, they're talking about me again. Alright, bring it in. Guys, we decided to take a short break. Alright. Oh, you're so relatable. Oh my god, you're so relatable. Yeesh, that sounds pretty serious. Must be tough getting old. Careful you don't throw out your back. Think about all the payback rides you'll be depriving your granddaughter of. Not happening. Grandpa, are you okay? You better take the day off, old man. Are you nuts? I can't take time off after a few aches and pains. Not only do I have our regulars and reservations to handle, but today and tomorrow are inventory stocking days, and those are crucial. We also need to start making test batches for the Revolution Festival. Grandpa, you can rest. It's okay. Mom and I will handle it. Thank you, Yume. Hearing those words makes your grandpa feel strong. Oh. That settles that you need help in the kitchen today, period. I'll tell you what. If you think I'm up to the task, I'll take over the kitchen for a while. I can't do it all day, but it's the least I can do. You've been cooking for me throughout the years. I don't recall you owing me for any of it, you punk. Very well. I'm not going to abandon the kitchen. I don't like it, but you can help out during rush hour. I'm going to supervise your cooking, and don't expect me to go easy on you either, because you're doing me a favor. Understood? Fair enough. Your job, your joint, your rules. Just tell me what to do, boss. Yay, thanks, Van. I'll help the customers. With that, Van took up his post in Montmartre kitchen and got to cooking. He only makes sweets. You're gonna cow drong. Slice it more finely. Like this? No, more. This? No, that's too fine. No, don't stir so fast. I thought you said you didn't want it to burn. Which is it? Keep stirring so it doesn't burn, but don't do it too fast. Once it's ready, go grab a bag of flour and can of milk from the pantry. Hang in there, Van. You can do it. Clear as day, his dish looks more appetizing. When this became a competition, you're a pro. Of course yours is better. But I think my stuff holds its own just fine. The presentation's not too shabby, at least. Think so, huh? Don't get cocky, punk. You still got a lot to learn. We'll see about that. Let's taste them and find out. Good to see your back hasn't put a damper on your spirit, Victor. If I didn't know any better, I think you two are having a nice father-son bonding time. I'll take your word for it. Don't really know what that's supposed to look like. Good thing he isn't my actual son, or I would have disowned him after the trouble he's caused. They do look like father and son. That's so cute, though. Rush hour continued apace with Van and Victor yelling at one another in the kitchen, their hands full of with customers' orders. Adios. Your old man really likes cracking the whip. Hands are so sore, I ain't gonna be lifting anything heavier than the Zifa today. You'll survive, Van. You're too young to be that worn out. No, that's not how that works, Paulette. Still, thanks for helping my dad today. It means a lot. It's not much, but here's a little something. Oh, you don't have to, but thanks. Dad's really fired up after all that. He put in an extra effort just for you. You don't have to tell him that. Aw, brother's so cute. I love a found family, guys. Oh, really? Well, I appreciate it. This will hit the spot this after an afternoon of backpicking work. And I have to admit that when a good-for-nothing son has earned his keep. Aww. Oh, this is so cute. I speak from experience when I say this. A family can take on many forms. Maybe it has one parent, or maybe it has no one and it's even related by blood. Point is, there's no right way for a family to be. You get to define what is your family, and which bonds you cherish. Real! Yeah, I could have said it better, real. Oh, yes, Van. Yes, could have said it better myself. Exactly. Careful, though. I don't think I'm the only potential son in the no, we don't want the other one in here. Your hand will freeze over before I'll count that two-timing scumbag as one of my own. Never named any names. I imagine you two who might be talking about. Grandpa's right. You and me are family. I'll always be with you, I promise. You sure can melt a grown-up's heart, but you should be careful making that promises. Thank you, Yums. Means a lot. I don't care what you think. If you just want my sweet, innocent granddaughter, you're going to be in for a world of pain, you brat. What he means is to say, take care of yourself, Van. He worries that you might be overdoing it sometimes. Paulette, you could have kept that part to yourself. I hear you. I'll be careful out there. After the short break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work. That was super cute.
ママもおじいちゃんも夢も家族として応援してるから。
A family called Montmartre is so sweet. What the heck? Oh, that was such a cute side conversation. I love that. Let's finish maxing you out. Do you need help with, like, planning for the festival, maybe? So we're gonna request addressed towards both you and I. Something stinks real bad about this one. I don't think it's just a prank either. Thoughts? I can't handle it myself if you'd like. That's fine. I'll lend you a hand. We've got quite a few shared acquaintances after all. It's worth looking into. What is the request about? A retrieval. Something's been smuggled into the city via the underground and we're supposed to go get it. The route there has been pretty convoluted, and it looks like it's been encrypted over and over. Not gonna lie, this might be a bit out of my depth. Lucky for you that I'm here. We both are perfectly suited for this matter, so let's cooperate and get to the bottom of this. After agreeing to work together, Van and Ren decoded the Force Brigand and they continued gathering clues afterwards on the Orbital Net. Eventually, the trail led them to the attaché case. Oh, I was just down here! That's supposed to be what we're looking for. Oh, some tricky stuff to figure out. They definitely didn't cut us any slack. I'll say, we had to follow the thinnest threads we could get just to find us to get here. Had we not teamed up, this whole search would be pretty dead in the water. Must have trusted us to find it in the end, though. If it was here after all. Let's crack it open and see what's inside. I unlocked the attaché case and threw it open to reveal. What? Writing utensils and painting supplies? What's this for? There's nothing weird about any of this. Just normal pencils, I don't get it. Looks like we've got these letters here. They're addressed to both of us. No sender listed, I can only think of one. Grandpa Jorg, beyond— oh! Dear Ren, I realize I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance in Aramis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? It feels like it was only yesterday when you enrolled at Genus. You always had that impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere in between. You may have felt at first there's no point in returning to ordinary schooling. That's a waste of time for a mind of your caliber. But there will be some things you can only learn and experience in those commonplaces. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I only looked after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever the travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa Jorg. Thank you for taking care of the— P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up that workshop over your visit. I appreciate it. Oh! I got it. Okay, for, what, Nadia and Swen? Oh, I got you. I didn't know what, to eat to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age. If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt. Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. I'd never throw away these things. He's still as I ever was, awkward and clumsy outside of doll making. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Alright, let's see what he has to say to me. Mr. Van Arkwright, it goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years, and I won't dwell on that ancient history. But I can offer one piece of advice to you. Do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your periphery. Did you really have to go and write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him be protective. Hard to blame the guy. He hasn't seen you in years. Cut him a little slack. At least it's not just you he's being nosy with anyway. What's he mean by your spirit within, though? It's an intriguing line. Beats me. No idea what he's talking about, but it's part of course for him. I mean, you know how he is. He sees everything differently. Got one grandpa there. You know that? People say his dolls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own hearts and souls. Maybe that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. It wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote in mind, wherever it turns out. Whatever it turns out to mean. Maybe, yeah. So where's that old fart anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may have slipped back into his workshop in Crossbow by now. Or perhaps he's abandoned it, set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's hard to say. My master was like that too. Maybe being all cryptic and stuff is part of being old. Maybe. I'm happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along. I'll have to return my favor one of these days. Take down a notch? You play with fire, you might get burns. You think I'm still just some little girl, do you? I'll be all grown up before you know it. At least enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand. You need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Oh man's right. This girl is growing up too fast. I'll bring you up if you need a hand. Parents all ran back to her dormitory and left the attaché case with her. With that, the two went their separate ways. Just like that, business was back to usual. She got maxed. Alright, what's one more? What, Nina? Fee? I don't think we can max out Fee. We need at least 200 more points. The director of Will's Requiem, Leslie Lamb, got in touch with me through Director Galt. He apparently wants to talk to me about Nina in the next film she's going to be in. Just got business in the Blacklight district, and he seems stressed. I'll think on it. I'll ponder. Let me go fight something. I'm gonna see what's in the depths. Here's some fellas prowling. I'm ready to fight. Can you get behind it? Oh, you can. Boost my CP, Fairy. Oh, they're going for Aaron. They missed. His evasion is like 60 plus. So like he has a decent chance of dodging. Oh, I got some strength up. I'll take that. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm so ready. Bro's not gonna take this well. The little toaster. Yes, let me just jump on your back. I cannot be there. You have back attack though, right? Oh yeah. Hey, Aaron! Oh yeah, get him. My back attack. You have a side attack? I got you. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. I think you die from this. Like, I legit don't think you live him attacking you in the back again. Or maybe since your defense is up, you do? Barely. Am I blinded? Okay, only Aaron's blinded? Okay. Easy. Oh, fairy hit 64. Rebirth. Lovely. How many Sepith do I have? Oh, I have enough for Agnes to get the next level of her, phone. Let's go. I'm glad. I do not know what would go well there. Let me look. Where are all arch drivers? Nice. Bye. Oh, I need to learn my recipes. Hold on. Alright. Let me see about cooking. Mamma Mia Penne is wild. And then we need to make the arm. Okay. Like steamed dumplings, steamed buns. The beast essence is so hard to get. Alright, what can you get that would buff you? Arc feather? Alright, let me see about this. Oh, that's lovely for you. So they won't attack you? Do I have a mind 3? I do, it's not on you. Hold on. I may as well, you know. Nice. We don't have Judgment Feather. That's alright. So I have higher evasion. I mean, like, I do, but, like, I don't have it made. What's your evasion at? 15? Oh, God, it's horrible. Your evasion's so bad. I'm glad that you have the, like, de-aggro, because, you will just die. Awkward solutions! So I think we would have one thing to turn in, but... Oh, we got it! And we have one more rank, which I don't know if we'll get to, because I've definitely not perfected, have like perfect quests. But we just got the double A. We need another 28 points for me to get there. Possible, but not guaranteed. Is that an evasion thing? Holy 75% evasion. You guys already know I love when my characters can just dodge everything. Alright. Albert District. Oh yeah, I'm looking for Albert, right? Hey, what's up? Basically, tried your luck with a bunch of girls and had zero luck, so now you're in desperate needs and need someone to spend the festival with. It's ridiculous. Unsurprising, but ridiculous all the same. What are you even planning? Come on, man! A sausage party is better than a sausage party is better than being alone. Also, you know, extra manpower means extra sex appeal. The ladies will be flocking to us. Unbelievable. Well, unfortunately for you, I've already made arrangements with the student council. I expect Julian will be busy as well. Actually, no, I don't have any plans. I was hoping to have someone show me around the festival, in fact. Maybe you'd be willing to? For real? You have your pick of all the babes at school, but you're choosing to go with me? Thanks, man. Julian, I love you. You are utterly incomprehensible. Goodness. I'm sorry to call you out all of a sudden, Albert. It's alright. Looks like it's something you need to be discreet about. Something like that. We're looking for someone right now. Do you know Curtis? Van's team told Albert what they had heard. They also mentioned how he changed recently. I knew something was up. He'd been acting strange. Maybe unstable's the best word for it. It was very different from his usual self. How long have you known? You know, I don't really want to help you. But I guess I noticed around late October, early November. He's pretty down in the dumps before that, saying he'd lost motivation. And he started being all excited about his studies. Something was off about all of it. I don't know where the enthusiasm came from. Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything particular about his friends? As if he was hanging around with a bad crowd? No, not really. Didn't look like it. Maybe... No, it's not quite... I remember someone that looked like him hanging around the back streets of the Tyrell district. Since it was at night, and the guy he was talking to looked shady, I kind of assumed it would, couldn't be Curtis. Maybe that's the guy that... Stop mumbling and out with it. We've been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs out around the back streets. Apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people. That was the rumor. I should have made the connection earlier. Curtis could have bought the tablets from him. Makes a lot of sense. Maybe he was going to meet him today when he said he was going to the bookstore. Looks like it anyway. Next up, Tile's Backstreets. Well, I'm glad I could be a help. Please do something for Curtis. We will. Thank you for your help. Well, that's where I was going anyway, right? That's what the main quest is? No, it's not. Oh, Oh, like back here? Oh, sure. There he is. That's gotta be the seller, right? He looks like it. Only one way to find out. Close in a customer and try talking to him. You guys hang out? Shouldn't I ask, Agnes to do it? Which is a group who gets scared. Makes sense. Good luck, Van. Hold on, we're talking about a guy who deals with kids. He's not gonna sell to an old fart like you. He'll never miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you. You might have a point. If his client faces students like Curtis, then I'm out. And don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. Yeah, don't worry. You should be more confident. Nah, I agree. I'm not the best man for this job. It gotta be someone who, looks rebellious enough to want to enjoy taking drugs, or else a guy won't be Are you suggesting Aaron? You're up, kid. Show this old man what a punk like you can deliver. Oh, yeah, I'm just watching learn. I like how it's like, someone who looks like they take drugs, and then this dude walks up. He was so excited, too. He didn't even say anything. Can you hook me up with some of the good stuff? Who are you? Good friend of mine told me all about you. Said you got some good mints. Emphasize on that, kick. Mind hook me up with some? I'll pay you whatever you want. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That lanky school kid fill you in? I'll let you in on the secret. That stuff originally came straight from some pharmaceutical company, Umbrella. I hadn't heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something. They were out in the market for a hot minute before they were taken off. I just sold on my last stock a little while ago. Kidding me? All that talking at nothing to deliver? Way to let a guy down. Trust me, I'd love to have more so I can make even more money, but it is what it is. Seems like that kid's developed a real dependence on them, though. I tried telling him what I told you, but he got all pissy with me. Told him I'd give him more before chucking what he had. Like a little baby. Stuff like that is why I hate dealing with addicts like him. They're gonna make everything so hard. So the kid really did just come through here. Sounds pretty horrible, yeah. What do you do after the temper tantrum? I suggested some other stuff he try, but he wouldn't listen. All he said he wants those mints. So I told him to try the Blacklight District, to get that kid out of my face. I only told him to get down there for good measure. Hopefully leave me alone. Ah, Blacklight District, huh? That's a good idea. Could definitely see someone down there hawking that good stuff. Is that what you're after too? Just those mints? I got plenty of other perfectly good stuff. I'm gonna give you a free hit. You should try it. Nah, I'm good. I'm only interested in those mints too. Great, thanks for nothing. What a waste of time. I think I'm gonna try selling somewhere else today. Seems deader than stuffed palm. Shouldn't I arrest that dude? Since we got a lot of that dirtbag. I'm just glad we had an idea of where Curtis might be now. We can guess where those mints came from, too. Probably a dummy corporation set up by A. All I need is find that kid and hear his side of the story. Seeing as he's on to the way to the Blacklight District, just focus on dragging him out. We can question him after that. Sounds good to me. A place like that is gonna be dangerous for a kid, a kid like him before long. Let's track him down. I'm going back. You? Finally! I finally found you! You're Maj, alright? The seller, tell me you got the mints I'm looking for. I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the surface. I hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Honestly, you should really quit taking those if you know it's good for you. Liar, you have them. I know it. And if I don't get more... Bingo. Knows where we'd find our Point Dexter. What do you want? I could swear I recognize you from somewhere. You're Curtis, right? Clearly something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in? Sure, his mom sent us a request. They clarified the mints Curtis had been eating was laced with illicit substances. What? I didn't hear anything about that at all. All I knew was they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints that just happened to taste like tobacco. There's more to them than that, much more. Heard they were manufactured by A, and that they were leaked onto the streets before the cops did their post-Tharbad roundup. The CID stamped out their pipeline, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're off the streets completely. That's a relief. I get you kids are like to rebel against your parents, but hard drugs aren't exactly the gotcha you think they are. It's not about that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need them. Can't you simpletons understand? It's not worth damaging your body. You need to stop. You're already showing side effects, bud. And that outburst there? Probably the mint's making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. Like it or not, those things are having an impact on you, and it's only getting worse. I know that, for crying out loud. I know they're dangerous, but I have to take them. If I don't, I can't study hard enough. And if I can't study hard enough, I'll fail my entrance exam, and I'll be another stupid kid like all the rest. I don't imagine how my parents would react if that happens. They'll yell at me and scream and maybe kick me out of the house. My life is over, isn't it? Poor kid, I feel awful for him. Bro, his parents need, also to communicate. He's been driven into a corner. We have to hold his parents accountable. No middle schooler should be stressing like this. You're not a young man. So long as we're on the case, we won't let your parents unjustly punish you. I promise. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up to be a family counselor. It's pretty clear to me that the parents share some of the blame. We're gonna need to give them a talking to. I know you're not gonna like this, but I need you to part of the discussion with us, okay? Don't mind me asking, do you know who sold those mitts to him in the first place? We do, actually. A blonde guy with a goatee. Seems like he'll have it slinging his stuff around town. Him! I should have figured. Don't you guys worry. He hasn't been on the streets for long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have. But frankly, if he's gonna be selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Thanks, we'd really appreciate it. Saves us the blush? Is that what it is? Of having to find him again. I probably should report to Renee before doing anything else. Now that we're done, let's go back to Bermoni's place and film in. Good idea. Maybe you can take a look at Curtis and diagnose the condition. Band and company quickly got to work, paying Bermoni a visit and filling him in. Having previously analyzed the ingredients found in the herbal hookahs, Bermoni was able to prescribe a sorely needed medicine for the boy. And once Curtis' symptoms subsided, Van contacted his parents. They agreed to reconvene at the family's home. Okay, now Ellen's over here. We can get started. Well, what did you find? Was I right? Has Curtis made some bad friends? I'm sure it's a typical rebellious teen phase. Let's go over what we found, and we can take things from there. This is all so much to take in. I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. Like my son will be taking prescription drugs. He's worse than I could have imagined. I'm very disappointed in you. Is this the things I get after supporting you in your studies unconditionally? So, you do realize you have to do that, right? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Keep it down, will you, or do you want the neighbors to hear you? As for you, did you forget that your father started working again? I don't have the time for this nonsense, and yet here you are causing me nothing but problems as if I don't have enough on my plate already. You guys like signed up to be parents, you know that, right? I practically had to beg for some time off work to come and have this conversation. Are you even aware of what I'm going through? I'm sorry. I'm surprised at the total lack of shame here. So am I. Are you actually sorry for what you put us through, young man? I trust the police aren't going to have to get involved at this point. Last thing I need is for my son to get arrested. Now that will get me fired. No, you two got it wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed. It's you two. You should be mortified. Though I guess it's up to you. You can't force... I can't force either of you to feel guilty. Guilty? What should I even feel guilty for? Don't try to change the subject. Curtis is the one that's acting like a delinquent. This isn't about us. On the contrary, this is about you folks. Or did you forget already? You asked us to figure out why your kid changed. We're serving you the answer on a silver platter. Curtis was hitting a dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner. Maybe true, but I fail to see what that has to do with either of us. So you're not getting it. I'll spell it out for you. Your son didn't fall with the bad crowd or change because of some mints. It's all because his parents were neglectful. And they failed to notice what was going on. Or maybe you just didn't want to. I knew I wouldn't like the risk conversation was headed. Where did I fail as a father? Have you ever stopped to think about how Curtis feels? I don't know everything about your family, but it looks like you two only worry about what you want for him and not what he wants. And who are you to think you can tell us how to run our family? You don't have the slightest idea of how hard I've worked for all this, so Curtis could get into a prestigious high school so his future will be set. Do you know how much money I've spent on his textbooks and mock tests? I've done all of that, despite my work situation. It's getting nowhere. I should have known they wouldn't listen. Feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out and dry, though. I don't know, I saw what I could have time for marriage counseling. Bring up their family bond. Recommend a divorce? No. No. No, because that wouldn't help the kid at all. They're very just self-centered people, but like, I'm not seeing a problem really with their marriage. I'm more seeing a problem with how they're raising their kids. So I'll bring up the family bonds. Has it ever crossed your mind why your son was so desperate with his studies? Who knows, maybe I'm talking out of my butt here, but, looks like he was trying to live up to those expectations of yours. That's not why. I just thought a good student should go to a prestigious school. Then you hit a brick wall. So that's when you started... I hit the button, I held down A. So taking those mints to get an Aramis. At the end of the day, is that what you wanted? I mean... Sounds to me that what you wanted was not to let your folks down. So you put in the effort so they would acknowledge you. I don't know what to say. And while your son was busting his back to succeed, what support did he have? He had a mother that twisted her love and affection for a child into a leash, and then a father acted only for his own self-righteousness without even stopping to look back at his family. Honestly, none of you ever did. Two of you don't know the first thing about taking care of a kid if you think that a sad excuse for parenting is the best way to raise him. Exactly. Again, it's not their relationship with each other that is the oof here. I'm so sorry. I wanted to support you, but it turns out that I was just burning you even more. I might have let it get to my head having so much power over managing your life. I failed you as a mother and I should believe in you, and I didn't. I'm also sorry, son. I thought my job was, my job is the man of the house. Okay, we're gonna have to debunk that too. Was to provide for the family, and that it was your mother's job to raise you instead. When I was demoted at work, I thought I'd failed you. But that's not when this all started. It began with me neglecting you. And that really should have been my role within this family. Dad, Mom. It's time for us to sit down and talk as a family. Talk and figure out what went wrong and how to fix these. I agree. Yo, let's go. Yo, that was really easy. Usually when you have like family like counseling or like marriage counseling, bro, it takes forever. Oh, that was so easy. You're right. It's time we stopped running away from reality and started working together. I guess we really do need to talk. Glad things finally calmed down. You me on the edge of my seat the whole time. Some fine work diffusing the situation. No one does it quite like you, Vad. Nah, wasn't anything special. Just did what I felt like needed to be done. I don't got anything else to add here. The rest is up to you. And don't worry about the whole drug deal. We'll take care of it discreetly so it doesn't become public. We'll get out of your hair. Good luck with all of that. Yes. Oh my, 7K. My lol. Oh my god, that went up a lot. Alright, the main quest. It's all we have left. And now we're looking for a taxi. But we're looking at the food stall. I thought they said look for the food stalls first. As I directly see the taxi up in here. Hello? Oh, that car. It's a checkered pattern. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be the taxi. Driver's gotta be close. Let's sniff him out. Ah, easy. Oh, well, if isn't a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm, what? Never thought you'd ask me about that name in the notebook. Wonders never cease. So you found our guy? So word is that you were scratching Dingo's back every now and then? Yep, may not look it, but I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs down low. I was on this smuggling run once, and then bam, I bumped into him, and that's how we met. Must have been, 10 years ago? Dingo would have been around, 20. Alright. So, do you know he got tangled up with Armada back then? Oh my. Do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help out of the city that day, and I snuck him out just like that. We hopped on the bus for Creo, and that was the last time I saw him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have let him do that. It's your fault, Giordano. Don't beat yourself up over it. If you weren't the one who killed him, you weren't the one who killed him. It was Armada. Dante's owned that. Right, yeah. I heard he was coming to him in the old capital. Bet Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy karma came around. I hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in the past. Dante's really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? I'm not trying to justify him, but Dante's used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code and stuck to it, and a lot of people trusted him. No wonder he ended up so popular, with how much everyone hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant. Fed him the info he needed to bring the old guy down, and now in its stead, we have this monster he built. A monster, huh? A fitting title for him. I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that point, so I don't want to speculate. You're looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think I've got it? Bingo. Please, may I please have it? Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Something you wanted done first? What, pretty boy say it was only for your eyes? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for Spriggan and a newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this key to whoever of you two I bumped into first. Oh. What's this key for? Looks like a key for the station coin locker you'd see in a subway. Spot on. He said it stashed in the easiest locker he could find. I'm not sure what he meant by that. I have no idea what station it's at either. Got it. The easiest locker he could find. Where would that be? Oh, that about gives it away. Oh, could it be the one by Van's office? Probably. Let's head on back. Thanks a bunch. I'll make it up to you with the joyride one of these days, when I feel like it. You just call me anytime you're plastered and I'll be your designated driver. That's chill, bro. All I had for you was that key. Just make sure you find whatever Dingo wanted to give you.
Go des!
Let's go. Here? That key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers in here. What do you say? Should we check out what's inside? Yes. Absolutely, I'm ready. Let's head in. Mariel and the others found the coin locker tucked away in the corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key they held and found the black leather notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents. This is something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could pursue Armada to the degree he did without backup. It's probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. These notes mention how the previous boss's family was murdered too, and that they didn't get spared. That's horrible. It's a heavy burden for him to carry, but that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known this would have happened. I can't imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore. And that's why he took me under his wing, a good-for-nothing rookie. It appears he compiled quite a few notes on about the ringleaders we took down in Arasion as well. Let's take a look. Oh, I can look at all of them. Viola. 26. Originally from a minor noble family in the... Is it Kalas or... I'm not sure. A region. in Central East. Her family fell into bankruptcy after the annexation by Valis, Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they can make ends meet. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything and an object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation preceded her. 2 years later, the group tried to expand their influence in Kolvard. They called the attention of Almada. Conflict with them was brief, and they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterwards. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason why she harbors a fierce rivalry towards her fellow Melchior. Their position's equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by the Zect Arms, the full piece is not part of their official lineup. Further research regarding that is needed. Okay. Alexander. 35, born in the former Principality of Northumbria in northwestern Zemuria. He was only 5 years old when the Salt Pill appeared. Sowing chaos in his homeland, him and his father, the protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmond when he fled the country. So most of his childhood and adolescence in Taslim. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25. Though his life was soon thrown into chaos, his father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Balmond's escape. After the assault on Northumbria's capital, Haliask, they managed to seize control of the city for a time being, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. This ensured a massacre of the remaining civilians in Haliask, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmond. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death, Alexander emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmond has swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one corps to another, Alexander was eventually scouted by Dantes himself and brought into the leadership position within Almada. Though outwardly austere, he restrained. He's merciless in combat, sparing none who dare cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he has rejected any attempt to persuading him to leave Almada. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being a part of the official lineup, they're also developed by Zect Arms. Understood. So we have to go find Zect Arms. 19. Little's known about her. She is originally hailed from the remote village in the hidden eastern Zemuria. Rumors say the entire village is comprised of heretical puppeteers who worshipped a doll made in the image of an angel. Though thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were offered as sacrifices. Those sacrifices spared no one, not friends or family, though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent and after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made an overseer of the Garden of Arum. Though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited to the overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that made the Gardens join forces, she may have had a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. Arioch? Over 150 question mark? In contrast to the known, confirmed leaders of Amada and Garden Overseers, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him the Garden of Rust Overseer is that he's a very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. Much of that information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to be he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid across the Ganshan and Ishgal mountains in the Colvard's east. This empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe that's all BS, but in an age where immortals like the Lancebane can exist in Erbonia, I can't rule out this possibility. Whether it's true or not, evidence may suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe are artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Eisenchild's annihilation and the outskirts of Creel, though I can't state that for a fact. I need more information. Alright, Melchior. Age 21. One of Amada's 3 pillars, and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of orbital net, capable of infinitely spawning and fully controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Almada's main strategist and Dantes' right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. I was right. Wait. Like, it seemed like it. Okay. Good for them. Though his past was shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization as the Oathbreaker. One of Ouroboros' Anguis also comes from. The Order of Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's entirely different matter, and a major threat on his own. Wrapping back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take on the scattered remnants of the infamous cult. If that is true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dantes so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Creel's vicinity following the Eisenchild's turning into ghouls. Creel is not just some sleeping village with beautiful vistas. More than a touristic spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in northern Colvard with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing the source of Amala's financing, I'd rather not speculate any further. Alright, Dantes. Draw Dantes 34. If I let my gut feelings take away, Dantes could fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to know about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult, before joining Almada, being related to Colvard's old royal family, perhaps even being a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade is an instrument to which he slew Enrique, Almada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them, to make Dantes nothing short of a manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss, and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. But where does such an unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. But that's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Basil, and that him and the others might be after something. His true goal, I imagine, fear, but the need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it, even with the help of a genius, but he'll stop at nothing. He'll stop at nothing to achieve this mission. Looking into this matters takes priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me and Tharbad. I was distracted by a call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did. But try as he might to be one step ahead, I'll be hot on his heels.
例の記録方法は確保し、この手帳を残す段取りも固めた。ここから先は彼との真剣勝負。情報屋として、ルポライターとして、一世一代の大博打に出るだけだ。そして、もし無事に戻れたら、先ほどの仮説についても改めて確かめてみるとしよう。その前に、不器用な弟分のようなあいつや、先行きが不安でもあり、楽しみでもある後輩にどやされてしまいそうでは。
I can imagine what I'm in for with that Spriggan and Cub reporter. I really worry about her, but you know what? At the end of the day, it's just part of fun. Oh, okay. Close the notes.
バカ野郎が。
Oh.
バカ野郎が。
I skipped the last part.
不器用なのはどっちだ?
That dude was totally nuts. How did he find it in him to go that far? To imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather more information. He was both clever and kind, and he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he genuinely worried for everyone's future. I was about saying, it was a true shame. He was taken from us far too young. I'm so glad you two were able to find these notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Muriel collected herself, the party drove her back to Tyrell Times. After reporting to their successor in chief, they got to work. As for Dingo's notes, once the contents were copied, they decided Muriel would hold on to the original. That was all gray. Interesting. And we got one. I figured I'm gonna get one free point. You okay, Van? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking. Is there something bothering you? Guess the stories of the gangsters and Almana's remnants are on your mind. Yeah. If Moni, Jack, and Kiliko were talking about them, then it's definitely worth mulling over. We heard something interesting while following up Indigo's case, too. You're referring to the account about them being sighted in the Tyrell district. Yeah, we kept going back. Oh yeah, now you mention it, it is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drop by Tyrell just in case? Not an idea, can't hurt to check out the area again. We could probably rule out the busier parts of the district. Same for the area near the restaurant run by Heiyu. Additional mandatory investigation has been added. I don't think any other side quests have been added. No. Alright, let's do our side quest. Let's finish this one. There he is. Looks like Jack's got business with Imai. Hey, this isn't what you promised, old man. Promised? Now, I'm sorry, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. I never promised to do anything, you see. What's up? Got a problem? Oh, hey, Van. You actually came, huh? Yeah, I was a little concerned about you is all. What happened? I asked this guy to reserve a certain 10 Mira coin for me on the off chance he came across it so I could buy it off him, and instead he went behind my back and pawned it off to someone else. 10 Mira coin? What's got you worked up over it? What we call in the business an error coin, a misprint if you will. Not only are the portrait and text flipped, but the copper is wrong too. A slight silver hue. Some mistakes are 1 in 10,000, if not rarer. 30,000 mira per coin is quite common. It's not all that can inflate the value of these. No, sir. Owner history plays a part too, and the previous owner of the infamous coin can bump up the value even more by to 50,000 by my estimate. 50k for a coin? Must have a big past to command that much money. Now you're right, it did. I take you know about my mentor, the greatest my greatest rival. Of course I do. King himself, isn't it? Haru's old man. Right. Then you probably know he's not around anymore, and there's a reason for that. I was dumb when I was younger, and I got him killed. Sorry, didn't mean to dig up all that baggage. Well, now you know. Anyway, I'm sure you put 2 and 2 together. The coin we're arguing over belonged to him. After he died, that coin disappeared, and I had no idea where it went until yours truly happened upon it. Jack offered for 10k for it. So we're happy to give it to him. Unfortunately, another customer beat him to it. Poor Jack was just minutes late. It really is nothing personal. It's just doing business and taking up the better offer. Give me a break. If you just told me, I would put in a counter offer. I would have put up more money. It's a little odd that you didn't do this. We know how much you like to ring people for Mira. Who's the moneybags who ran off for that coin? Well, if you want to know, you have to go straight to the source. So it happens. But I left a note to pass on. And it says, quite plainly, if you like this coin back, come to Kayung. Ah, great. So you didn't just sell the coin to them, you also had to help them antagonize me. Thanks, Imai. Every now and again, someone comes out of the woodwork trying to pick a fight with me. Who's got it out for me this time, though? I haven't the clue. I remember a pair of cheaters you had to deal with in Langport when we were in town. Surely it isn't easy being famous. You heading over? I think I'll tag along and see how it goes down. Sure, go ahead. I don't mind the company. Is it just... Is like teammate? What are you doing here? I figured it was just her. Why do you think I'm here? It's because I'm the one who bought that coin. I figured it was possible I might run into you, and now here you are. Yep, here I am. Good to see you, Van. I was originally planning on having Mel officiate our little game. But if you're here, more than happy to have you do it, if you don't mind. Sure, I can do that. Bit of a roundabout way to challenge someone to a game, though, don't you think? Yeah, but unless I go through that much trouble, Jack won't take it seriously. So, just to reiterate, Jack, I want to play a game of poker with you. Winner keeps king coin. Sound good to you? I'm game, you're on. You think you've had a chance of winning against me? You really need to ask. Right, my bad. That was dumb. Alright, now with that settled, you have to hold on to the coin. Every round, you'll flip this to determine who goes first. Heads, I go first. Tails, Jack goes first. It's gonna be being given a big responsibility running this match. I'll do my best to make you guys proud. I'm sure you're just fine, Van. We appreciate having you. Well, may the best hand win. Let's get down to business. Jack and Hanu's game went underway as Van watched the proceedings unfold. After the pair had exchanged 100k for 10 poker chips, they began to trade blows with each hand. This match was fully heated. All the remaining chips were put on the line. Really stepped up your game. I'm impressed. Truth be told, I didn't expect you to even last this long. Save it for when you win. This game isn't over until it's over. You got that right. You two are nuts. Not too many in Zemuria who can read each other's hands and bluff the way you can. Looks like this next hand is going to be our grand finale. Sure seems like it. Keep up the good work, Van. Doesn't matter who goes first either. Your fate's already sealed. Here goes nothing. Truth, which hand should I catch the coin with? Right. You want my hand? You remove Haru. Guess I'm after her. Oh. Thinking of pulling that on me? Don't count your chickens before they hatch is all I gotta say. I'll exchange you 2 cards. Oh, let's see you walk the walk then. Oh, so in exchange for the 2 cards, and with that, I'll open... You've gotta be kidding me. I'm supposed to be the one with 4 kings here. What are you talking about? That's my hand. I thought it has another 4 of kinds. Tell me how to set this up, even in your own hands. Sure did. King's whole specialty back in the day was taking control of the cards, including his opponent's own hands. Good, had to have mastered King's technique in order to play it like that. I'm genuinely impressed. Nothing to it, wait. There's still 1 card you haven't opened. What you possibly still have left? The game should be over. Not if I got a wild card. That's what I have. 5 of kind with jacks. Read 'em and weep. Sorry, I win. What? Sure, I follow. Do someone use Haru's move against her? More or less, yeah. No way, how is that possible? I can wonder all I like, but at the end, they call you Victory Jack for a reason. I lost, no, that's all there is to it. So time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. Here's the coin. Yeah, good game. I was just assuming he'd give it to her anyway. Thanks. That was a fun one to say the least. There's one more thing we need to settle before we head out. I'm giving you the coin. You're the one who should hold on to it. Huh? What are you doing? We agreed that whoever won gets to keep the coin. You earned it. You shouldn't give it back. In fact, I want you to have it. There's no one else I'd rather see with it than you. Seriously, take it. It's okay. I get it. So much must have been a setup for her to get the give the coin to him all along. Sorry, but I can't let you have your way on this one. If that coin was mine, it'd be up to me to decide what to do with it. But you're the one who's determined to hoist that thing on me anyway. There's only one thing you can do. Play you again and play you again to win. That's right. That's how this works out. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be, then you're on. I can improve my skills, and then one of these days I'll beat you when you're playing your absolute hardest. Until then, you better not lose to anyone else but me. A deal? You won't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere else. I'm glad I got to see this little exchange today. That was neat. That was Max, right?
いいボトルを開けるとしましょうか。
Let's go.
ただし、
A victory
ジャックは
dice.
ほどほどにね。
What'd that do? Let's go look. Victory dice. Oh. 40% crit. Now we're chill. Now we're alright. Professor Conformity is not great, is it? Good morning! Yeah, it's 7:41 here. That is here too. I hope you're well. The dice gives crit, right? So it's only knocking down your speed. I'm okay with that. Let me give me that crit rate. And we have one more conversation to do before we can progress the main story. I feel like we can actually maybe max out Nina's. I don't think we can max out Fee. To Nina's. You're okay? Let's go. I'm glad you're okay. Hope your day gets even better. You're chilling with it. My voice is low-key dying. But, what's new there? What's new there? This is the real me. The one you don't know, the one I don't want you to know. But I. No, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Hey there. Thought about taking a break? What are you doing here? Your director sent me. I miss Mr. Goatee. Now it's the other one. Lamb. It's an actress I've been working with who I want your opinion of, if that's okay. Ever since I offered her the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. I was originally going to ask Judith for the help. Might be a bad idea if I did, since I'm not involved in the film's production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said, why not? You want to help? I guess they were both really worried about me. We recently filmed one of the most important scenes for my next film, you see. The director said that my final cut was fine, so we're ready to move on, but I'm still not happy with it. I feel like I can do better, so I asked them to let me shoot it again after I rehearsed more. That's why you're here all alone. It sounded like a long monologue, surprised it's given you so much trouble. I think it's because I've been rehearsing it alone. I meant to look at someone during the actual scene, and it's hard when I don't have anyone. Oh, I know, would you be willing to act as my partner while I practice? And see one coming? But I know that even if I said no, you wouldn't leave until it's perfect. Are you sure you want to ask me? I'm not exactly an experienced actor. That's right. Just you being here would make it a world of difference. Alright? I got time to spare, so give it your best shot. Just don't go in expecting expecting a sack of flour. Couldn't do better. Thank you. With Van as her partner, Nina continued practicing. In the end, she still wasn't able to come up with a way she'd be happy with. How about a break? It's your job and all, but you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep up going non-stop. I'm so sorry, it just feels like I've been wasting your time. I should have known that I couldn't handle this like Judith does. What you gotta do with this? You guys are very different kind of actresses, yeah? People always talk about how I embody the characters and I act so naturally, like I'm possessed by them. You might, be able to put a positive spin on it. But what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own. No, I just took it as you do method acting. Nadia? What about Nadia? It's a bit harsh. But it's the truth. Judith's acting is so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Not to say she's doing a good job, not doing a good job portraying the role. I don't mean that. She maintains the role's integrity. She always puts her part into it. She takes every role a way that's uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal as an actress, if you ask me. Yeah, I see it. I just can't. I can't do that. I don't have her strength of spirit, and I never will, because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. It's all I can ever do. She's extremely transparent while acting, so much so that you might see right through her and her hollow acting. I remember reading that one magazine after your debut film aired. You have a good memory. You know that just because someone said it doesn't mean it's true, right? If that's how people see you, then that's a talent you should take in stride. But you can call my acting skills whatever you want, but the truth is I'd never measure up to Judith. That might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, then that's all there is to start filling with more stuff. Yes. There's plenty of time for you to create an identity that you think you're still lacking. You got a lot of material to take inspiration from. What do you mean? You're well known, not just for taking a script and listening to it to a T. You always take it a step further. You wrap yourselves in the role and let it become who you are. You think and act like the characters would. It's not just something you up and forget. Or do their lives and experiences just vanish from your head once you stop playing a role? No, they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in Rom's arms as Michelle and was Requiem. I remember how reassuring it was to have my friends and company at my side. And Gloria as Sheena Zurk. Yeah, I thought so. You remember it all clearly. It's not something everyone can do. Not even Judith. Those voices and those feelings are just as much a part of you. You aren't empty. Don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want to do too. And I might get some stuff for saying this, but I think you should think this should be more important to you. Because it's something that only you can do. I never even considered disregarding my lines. That might be a good idea. Do you mind if I try this scene one more time? I might finally have something. I'll start from the very beginning this time. Sure, wait, already? And so they resumed acting. Nina performed the scene over and over, Vin still acting as her partner. Every attempt refined the scene further, and Nina could feel the pleasant and satisfying exhaustion wash over her. Eventually...
これが本当の私。あなたが知らない私。あなたにだけは知られたくない私。だけど、私はもう逃げない。私が私であり続けるために。
Cut! Mr. Lamb! How have you been there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we were only filming Nina. He's like, yes, I was. That was spectacular, Nina. I know I approved our previous take, but this was significantly better. We went off script a little, but it doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery. Thank you, director. Alright, everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course. Glad it's taken care of. Same, it's a relief. Feels like I finally saw a side of myself I've never faced before. Thank you so much for your help. They part ways, leaving Nina, leaving Nina to the crew and they're filming.
いい刺激になりました。次回作の演技、どうか楽しみにしていてください。
Alrighty. Now we do the main quest because we know the hangouts we could do. So suspicious peoples are here. And we gotta go find out about this. They should let me see another movie, but they won't. It's a sad tale. Looky here. Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does this lead? Down to the waterways beneath the Tyrell district. As far as I know, the only traffic this way seizes the maintenance team once a month. Now, I'm not an ace detective, but something tell me this wasn't their doing. The handle's gone. This may have been done recently. Whoever removed it may have been inhuman strength. Maybe a martial artist, or perhaps. The quickest way to get to the bottom of this is to head in ourselves. Alright guys, we found a secret entrance. Let me save, I haven't done that a bit. Nice. Almost level 65. The handle's broken too. There's no mistaking it. Whoever did this just yanked the thing clean off. Then they didn't use a tool after all. We're doing with a freakish level of strength then. There are lots of fresh footprints on the door too. Looks like we've got some huge rats to flush out. Got that right. Let's have a look inside. Heads up though, there's no telling what's waiting inside. Be ready for anything, understood? We should have time to stock up on equipment and items if need be. Oh, I'm ready. I'm just going in. Enter in. Enter in, Ed Sheeran. It was close enough. I get it. I get it. Oh, it's taking a bit again. Oh, I'm hoping the next game... This game is by far has the worst load times. I hear water running in the distance. There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of footprints outside indicated as much, but it seems like we're dealing with a larger group. Everything points to them being remnants of Almada and the gangs that serve them. Another one? Oh, let's go. It stopped. That light serves a valuable guide for us in Horacion as well. It sounded like the temporary flicker of one when I triggered it when we first met. Seems like there's something here. Anyas, make sure the backup crew is still on standby. Might need them here at the moment's notice, right? Oh, they didn't join us? Man. They should be here. They should just, like, not even, like, if, like, we, like, needed them. You know, they should just be here. There they are. It's all over. We're finished. This can't be happening. What did we do to deserve this? It's gotten into you guys. Who are you? You here for a fight? I'm a Spriggan here from Edith. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn to the guild or cops for aid. If there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us? You're a Spriggan? I think I might have heard of you at some point. And now that I get a better look at you, you've seen, guts. Oh, goodness. You're doing better than we thought. Don't let them trick you! But my Spriggan is Arkwright Solutions! The guys who kept going against the beast at the top of Almada! Don't you mention it. If they take us in and manage to get anything out of us... No, I don't want to die! Oh, man. If we factor in the behavior of the state of the doorknobs outside, they've got to be on something. Oh, no! It's Alma's enhancement trucks! Here they come. No! Die! So they should have, like, bright pink eyes, right? The pink eye thriving. That actually took out a good amount of them. Ow, bro. You don't mind me. No, hold on. I'll take up this direction again too. Again. Let me... No, I can regularly just go about this. Oh, nice! Get him! That's alright, the trolley won't. Yeah, I was like, trolley won't miss again. 65. If we don't do something to stop them from taking us in, Melchior and that armor guy are gonna... Figures. Their fear really runs that deep. Monkey was on the run and we took out the Ario personally. Sing us for the boss, Dantes. There's no one who can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry, so please just let us help you. Really? Don't let them fool you. If they find out we betrayed them. Oh, sorry, girls. I never want to doubt a cutie, but fate worse than death is all what's waiting for us. I'd rather do the deed myself. What are you? Oh, boy. Don't do it. We can't stop all of them. Was that Renee? They're fine, they're just unconscious. Guess that's the rebound from using a power of their bodies because they couldn't handle. It's a relief, but what just happened? Timed your chose perfectly now, didn't you? I'm confused how you shot out all of their weapons before any of them did it. That was so precise. Thank you very much for your help. This should either be a guild or problem or something from your side that should have handled in the start. Boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks in the cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job. Not at all. It's the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough cleanup of the cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing out that we could send at a moment's notice, but I wonder if we should outsource the work to you. Makes sense now. All of the fragmented information we gathered from all of the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. I never stopped to think that it might have been deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's what this was. That was the intention, though whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you. The rules for removing from directly involved in Arasian, those forced to stand by. Copy, yes. You are not sentimental. Still, she's going back in town tomorrow, and I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problems unsolved, so I guess I can, help you just this once. Can't really tell they go way back. Get a room. Oh my god. We'll help too, of course. How many more of these troublemakers can we expect in here? We believe there'd be roughly 20 thugs and 10 former Almana members. And we got a breakdown. Sure, a lot of them, huh? Either way, I guess we should give the others a call to get them to come down. The two reserve members hurried from Arkwright Solutions. The road ahead forked, they decided to split their group into two. Van and Kincaid leading the charge. Oh, they designated my group's moss, like, by themselves. These teams should work. We're with Mr. Kincaid, huh? Judging by his aim earlier, won't drag us down. Oh, I assure you, these teams are decided purely on combat balance. You can count me to support you in battle, and I'll even throw you some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? Now I'm in. Hey. Being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. I don't know his weaknesses too, so you have to spill it later. Can do. Can don't. I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry. You're still up for anything that doesn't? We should get moving. We're short on time. As we agreed, Zeros and I remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects, and we'll see that they get to the CID. Thanks. I know we can count on you. I appreciate your assistance. We all need your help too, Zeros? Let's get this thing started. Gotta make for the other side, where the two routes meet, and take in everyone we find. Right. Understood. We've got this. It's a great chance to show off all you've learned under Van. Get to work, Team B. Prove you're better at this than he is. Got it. That's right, I am. This isn't a competition. We'll take care of everyone. Same to you, Anyas.
あの調子ならば問題なく片付くであろうな。だがかすかに漂う隠れ家の気配。
The presence is not of this world
据
here.
え込んだ君ではしかと捉えきれぬが、一応備えておくとしよう。
Okay, we need to prepare for trouble. And I'm okay. I don't think I need to adjust anything. I built all my characters, so. Even when they gave me like 30 characters, I built them all. So I think that we're chill. Oh, I had another one? What did I miss? Oh, okay. All driver's gains. I need reset to do the most damage. Because she's the only one here that is the employee of the month. I'm down on this one. We're all using magic up in here. Oh, they're dying fast. Alright, get them. This should almost do it, if not entirely do it. Hey, let's go. We don't really need to do anything over here. I'll go for you. How's the experience from that? Alright, I do not really need to fight them. So, just run by them. Gaia this? I think we have that. Let's see any other new enemies in here. Are those giant crabs? I'm down. Alright, arts work best? Noted. What are they weak against? Oh, they're gonna get thrown in prison! I don't really gotta do anything. I'm trusting my team. Pretty good there. Pretty good. I think I just pew pew. Hold. This should get us more, right? We hope. That definitely. Okay, I'll fight the crabs. Oh, that was nice. We do have the heal point. I used a lot of magic again. Hold on. Before I have to like go into like a boss fight scenario. Let's go, everyone. They could have given me a better team. I like this team. Hello. Oh, there's a group. Are they on the drug? Oh, they sure are. I already know what we should do. No, no. The shield that's about to hit you too, bro. Oh, did it? Wow. Okay, we're gonna want to stop that one. You don't have an impede. Can I kill them? No. Oh, it's just a little heal. I missed that dude again. He's eternal. Oh! Oh! I didn't know I would play as them. If I heal here, does it heal the other team? No, that does not. I can't adjust your stuff, right? No, but you're pretty stacked. Oh my god. That's the power of a rich man right here. Oh, get him. Oh, the against magic? I mean, Anyas can physically. Alright, get him. You have a magic gun, right? I don't think this dude's gonna be able to move. You guys remember when I was like, what if I had to unlock character slots, bro? I don't know. I'm not in a position I can be unlocking his slots. Oh, he already has a max though. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, no chill. Hold on. Hold on. I can't get all of them, okay. My focus was real right there. That's a wild attack, bro. No, no. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good lineup. Oh, he had a 0 arts. I didn't even see that. Okay, back to this side. I understand. This is really wild. I wasn't expecting because every other time we've had to split up the group, they're just like they show it like the cinematic of like them fighting a group or whatnot, and we just join back up. In all likelihood, he's probably like in a lane type deal where like she sometimes joins us. Of course, we do not need to fight them. We run. Oh. Oh. No. No, I'm sure we don't actually need to fight them. I hit the wrong button! Alright, we're fighting them. Their weekends Regis Caliber, they're in a bad way. It's like what all my characters have. Katuda got frozen. Let's see if we can kill this before that becomes an issue. Chill. Hit all the wrong buttons. Oh, I need more beast flesh. Does everything in here drop beast flesh? Because I'd be very inclined to fight more. It's here. Lovely. Thank you. Send me back on up. I'll frig it. I like my power team right now, though. I did say I'd fight more crabs, right? I need to find more crabs. Or I can fight this entire room. Hold on. If I do this, surely. We'll get a decent amount of experience, right? Surely. I'm in the underground. This is probably a bad idea for the structural integrity of this entire place.
Yeah.
You're still chilling. This guy's like never felt better in their life. How much damage they're taking? Are you resist? You are weak to fire. You that much damage.
やっリゼットさん。
チャンスです。
Okay.
カトル様。
Got him.
それ。
おまけだ。
Perfect. Alright, how are we looking after that one?
各種ステータスアップです。
That was 2K? Take that. Okay, it's not connected.
失礼。
Who on earth stuff it?
こっちにも何か面白いね。
Anyone who's got dirt on Van?
昔馴染みが持っている
I don't have anything that could top what his best friend has to share.
でしたら MK 社で3ヶ月ほど訓練された時のバン様の話など。
ってなんでお前さんが知ってんだ。お、宝箱だな。
Next ring. I'm okay not fighting that. Same here. Same here. They're all like grouped up in the one place. I would probably. Ooh!
かかってきな。終わりだ。行け、カトル。
So we can get prison, yeah? I recall.
お返しだ。
させない。
お返しだ。
この木は逃しません。
Oh yeah. Keep going with it. Oh yeah.
トワイライトキッス。いただき。
We got a stun.
ここです。はあ。
任せた。リゼット。
Alright, give me that good damage.
スキル発動。
それ。
Now, realistically, that should got only the one, but I'll be in a good place to start smacking them. Nice going. Heal me up here. There we are. Perfect.
お宝発見ね。
Celestial Bomb.
レベルアップだ。
55 for Katsuru. Read this.
トレジャー発見ですね。
They're on powder. That's like not considered a red chest. Relaxant.
休息ポイント発見よ。
You need to get that rest point in. Cooking. I can't do the big one, right? Can I trade here? I'm only getting beast flesh. Alright, let me in. Are we like fighting together? I was remembering there is a chest here though.
良さそうな宝箱です。
It's here all boom. Alright, let's go, squad. Where am I gonna fight new things? And of course look for chests, because that's quite nice. His knees just break.
良さそうな宝箱です。
Mewtwo. It almost sounds like Mewtwo. Yeah, yeah! The captain said Mewtwo. That almost sounds like Mewtwo. No, the captains knew where I was going. Alright, let's go. Drop down. Oh, he had to shoot that many times to hit was like right below him. Alright, let me just there's a, I wish there was more than one. I need that. I need that in my life always. Oh, yeah, okay. I hit the wrong button, but that's alright. It's alright regardless. I will use her to heal. Because she heals status effects with this? Yes, so he can move. He's feared right now. Perfect. How close? You have a gun. How close do you need to be for? Oh my god. It's only a close range pistol, okay? Yeah. So the guns offer looks? I don't know. He is. He does. We just saw him in a cinematic have the most precise shooting in existence. Oh no, I insist. Oh, the good experience. Oh yes, the Twitch banned word. Of course, it's back. Sure, bro. You have nothing that they're weak against? I'm gonna guard them. Okay, nice. Can we... I want to down at least one of them before they start to go in. That wasn't enough. These guys. I need to heal because we got blinded. Get him. Now we're alright. We have the zoomies. How is this dude absolutely chilling? What is this? Fever time with Abyssal Flame.
崩れたぜ。ここだフェリー。もらった。
I guess anyone with fire, just keep going.
こちらのターン。好きにはさせん。イクシードレイン。
Nice.
押せ。
This dude's more tanky than the giant crabs. This thing's still alive? There we go. Man. Okay, it gave us 4,000 experience. I take that. that was worth. Alright, let's get a little heal on for another fight.
人心地がついたが。
There's still no sign of any people or monsters. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running around. How about you get to spilling? Tell us what the time. Tell us about Van. Hey, Ron. Yeah, I want to know too. I can only tell you the times when we were together, though. I believe you've already heard about his time in Arasion, so at least our time in Aramis. I really want to know, but still. Yes, please. Want to hear about the sort of deeds between him and Auclair, too. Guys, we really shouldn't. If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. Wait. I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright then. Why do I get the feeling Renee's telling them about my personal life as we speak? Oh, he does. Well, he did say he was going to. And he were missing out on the fun, so come on out with it. With what? We want to hear everything that happened while you were at Aramis, of course. It feels like you were going out with the Beauty's Maid while you were there. It's improper to pry on others' affairs, you two. But what an incredible coincidence that you happen to meet your friends again while at Aramis, huh? Just that is the rest of them. It's not like I'm that desperate to hide it or anything.
I'm going for
the orphanage in Arasion.
あるところに引き取られてちょいとばかりいろいろあったんだ。いろいろあった。いいことも悪いことも。だが14の時に転機があってまた別の筋に引き取られてそこで勧められて受けてみたのがアラミスの入学試験だったんだ。そして俺たちは7年ぶりに再会した。エレインにしてもルネにしても互いの近況を全く知らないまま。まあこういうのをまさに腐れ縁って言うんだろうな。
オラシオンで別れてからの7年、あいつが何をしていたのか私もエレインも分からなかったが何かがあったのは想像ついた。だがあえて踏み込まず再会を喜び休校を温めていった。4月後半にある学芸祭や私自身が出馬した生徒会長選挙。
I like how they're making him carry literally everything.
それらを通じて幼い頃に戻ったような気の置けない仲となり、バンとエレインは私の生徒会業務を手伝うようにもなっていった。だが当然幼い頃のままではいられない。バンとエレインはごく自然に互いのことを意識するようになり、 秋が深まる頃には思いを伝え合って付き合うことになった。
During late autumn, two of them confessed to each other and started dating. And then he left like a couple months later. Oh. Ooh.
幼い頃から二人の淡い気持ちを察していた私にはやっとかという気分だったが、それでも弟分と妹分がくっついたことは寂しくも嬉しい不思議な気分だったものだ。私がエレインのことを？いや、特にそれはなかったな。当時も付き合っていた彼女がいたし、リア充？そう言えなくもないだろう。
Like most relationships at that age, it was never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. Oh, they already broke up before he left. Okay. I think we just got carried away because we were happy to be together again. As I wasn't the only one with other stuff going on, Eki until then she had trouble with her family. That's how relationships are. We probably could have taken it further, it just didn't work out. After that, we both focused on school festival for the second years, and by that I mean we were busy. Preparations revolved around Renega as president and Elena's vice president and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprises. Performances ended up with some real unprecedented stuff. School Mitsuo might have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fond memory for me. I don't believe how cute Elaine was, or how much of an older brother Renee was for us. But long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president, and everyone, including us, expected that Van would go become the vice president. That was not meant to be.
私に宛てた手紙にあったのは、悪い、エレインを頼むの一文のみ。エレインに宛てた手紙には、
I like the way that they've always framed this as that, I mean, he did just leave. They'd always frame this as them dating at this point in time, and they just flat out said no, they weren't. I mean, I'm pleased. Because it would have been really trashy of him just to leave. Like, he just left, but it would have been another level, you know?
だが、肝心の理由については、結局のところ、何一つ書かれていなかった。
こうして、アナミス高等学校2年生、バン・アークライドは中退したわけだ。7年半前の話だな。
Ban. Why did you... Oh, no, never mind. There are a bunch of reasons why I dropped out. But one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not great in groups or being a part of something. Hey, Aaron's got a bit of that too, so I'm hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Still, are you saying you're bad with groups? Are you still saying you're bad with groups? Huh? Why would he just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason. There's no doubt he'd rather take to the grave than tell us. Judging by all that stuff he'd said earlier. Alright.
大丈夫ですよ。フェリちゃん、アーロンさんに、キンケイドさんも。あんなことを言い出したのは、逆に私たちに向き合っているからだと思います。
I believe what he said earlier is because just the opposite. He's facing us head on.
ごまかしたり、うやむやにしたりしないで、何かあるってちゃんとサインをくれて、優しくて、ちょっとずるくて、誰よりも頼もしいけど、少し臆病な人。だから私、あまり心配していないんです。
今のバン様は解決事務所の長として十分にわきまえていらっしゃいます。特に無理もせず、ごく自然な配慮で。
そうね。なんだかんだ面倒見いいし、私の事情にも付き合ってくれるし。
I'm supposed to have understanding you've been in my situation. Listen, we have a lot to talk about your situation. Your entire thing is wild. She left her house because the paparazzi was following her. Then she's just living at our place after saying it was like a secret hideout. She like the grown cat thing that apparently she like never talks to her family right now. She's having a little kerfuffle there.
そんな説明じゃ、エレインさんたちもアニエスたちも納得しないんじゃない？
いずれはバン様が
向き合う必要があると存じます。
I feel like Judith's story is its own entire game, and it's so funny whenever she interacts with anyone else because there's like so many subplots going on, and it's so funny.
アニエス様たちにエレイン様たち、ベルガルド様にリストロのご一家、あなたを大切に思っているすべての方々に。
Some people care deeply for you. I count myself among
その
them.
一人ではありますが。
言っとくけど僕たちだって突っ込みたいのは山々なんだからね。でも優先順位ってあるじゃない。その辺はしっかりしてほしいかな。
たく、なんか向こうでも似たようなことを言われてそうな気もするが。
Hello, hello, good morning. How have you been? Gonna feed the rivals. We gotta stop all of the bombs. She's the Phantom Thief who's also a star actress that got one of the big baddies to, before he went to fight us, to watch the movies somehow for his first time in his life. While also, again, having, like, her entire backstory of, like, being in the lineage with the Phantom Thief. And then she has, like, her entire acting thing going on. She has her, again, like, the paparazzi following her, which they're not really doing anymore. And she has a connection with Nina, who's Nina's kind of being, like, low-key sus.
どこかでけじめはつけるぜ。てめえ自身にカッコつけるためにもな。
まずはそれでいいんじゃない？
バンさん、カッコつけだもんね。
及ばずながら私たちにもお力添えさせていただけると。
バンのやつもそろそろ焼きが回って、いや年貢の納め時かもしれんな。
こんな小娘に見透かされてるくらいだからな。つうか自分探しのモラトリアムを続けてるようにしか見えねえぜ。
自分探し。あ、確かにそんなところはありますよね。モラトリアムっていうのが何なのかは分かりませんけど。
さすがにもうちょっといろいろあるんだと思いますけど、でも信じています。ちゃんと向き合ってくれるって。私たちに対してというより、他ならぬバンさん自身に対して。
Oh, I hear the construction starting, guys. We should end soon. Oh.
アニエスさん。
小娘が生言いやがって。
だが奴には何より聞く言葉かもしれんな。7年前に同じことが言えていたら。いや、栗本か。
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. Now that you've come this far, I'm determined to make it end before he does. Let's get moving. I can guarantee you that that's not happening. Right. It's in a race, you know. Even if I admittedly do want to see everyone's faces as soon as possible. I want to make this end as soon as, like quicker than him. Me up in here, like, I assure you that basic... Oh, well, Fairy and Aaron are, like, heavy combat. But I'm not seeing... He seems... Renee here seems more like a, support. Hey, guys. You're at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. I'm glad that we made it here unharmed. So am I. Just you didn't let any of our targets slip past you? Same question right back at you, but still... All of them appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. We're screwed. I want my mom. Please forgive us, boss. Please. Mekia, sir, I'm begging you. Let their fear take control of them. Who do they even think they're talking to? Be careful, everyone. The heck is that? Is that satin? The thing of like a goat head? Oh, it's the closest we're ever gonna get to satin. Look at that thing. Hondo Julius?
Arc Diabolos.
Oh, it's saying things that the universe blocks from us.
Shakit shiro! Akutare-ban!
わってるっつのルネ坊ちゃん。
名前で呼ぶな。それに坊ちゃんもだ。
非科学的存在には負けられない。
私たちも最大限のフォローをいたします。
So I'm assuming they're making me fight with Van and Renee.
私たちにご加護を。グリムキャッツを舐めるんじゃないわよ。
戦闘力高位厳重クラスと推定。
来るぞ。
I'm ready. I'm down. They are. I want Ani's out of my party. Alrighty. They're weak against wind and also mirage. Let me draw hate though. How's it going? Alright, I can swap. I want a shield. How are you? How are you? You're chilling with it. How are you? Almost 8 hours in the stream, guys. Doing great. Oh, I've never seen this one. No, I have. I remember it. I do recall. Who used this? How are we doing? I think this should not be the worst. What does yours do? Regen, physical damage up, and accuracy up. I mean, you don't need regen, so we're gonna not do that. S boost turn duration. I'm down. Tutorial howl. Alright, that's your heal. We don't appreciate that one. Can I slow them? Or I'll find out. Oh, take away their stat buffs, yeah. How are we doing after that one? He doesn't do much damage. I don't know what he's statted into. I didn't look at that. Yeah, I'll transform. So I can regularly attack with her. Against fire. You two can stay next to them. You two have support time. We are halfway there. You don't have an impede, right? Introduce the city to the sewers again. I think if that was a death blow attack, I think everyone, except for I'm not sure of her name, resist death blow. Hold on, I need to throw food on you. Oh, hold on. Ow! He just pumped his titties. Good for him. Alright, I of course put on the shield. Let me just do this. So my attacks can just be amazing. Yeah, I want another one. Okay, you don't really have any buffs I can take out. So let me gain 7. Oh, yo, that sandwich. That reminds me of like a Jill sandwich. Hey, did you cancel us? Rude. Okay, I don't need that. I'll do it again. Yippee! No one died! So they're back to summoning, like the in-game Bibble demons. Change phases. So, what perchance is the church doing right now? The people who are in town as a precautionary measure. Calling its minions. Count 25 enemy spirits. No, 26. You've got to be kidding me. Must be using the fear of our original targets as a foothold to enter the world. How careless of me. I should have sent the Alpha unit. That's right, you should have. Well, I'll take this. This is when he finds out he can't do it. What are you doing? Well, you are... Ben? This is my first time showing it to you directly, huh? Can't tell you how much it works, but enjoy the show.
この場は必要あるまい。
You gonna coffee break? Hope you enjoy your coffee. Burgers, Zeros, and Elaine. I thought you were coming back tomorrow. I thought you were gonna be back and working back until tomorrow. Must have really rushed everything to get back here earlier.
現時点でつけられるけじめはつけてきた。あなたたちばかりにいい格好はさせない。
Is this everyone I see?
一名をつける。後の者は左右を抑えるぞ。
Thanks. Looks like we just had our thunder stolen from us. We'll have to take it the others one at a time so that Van's team can focus on the target. I have to fight with Elaine in my... No, I don't like the way she fights. Right. I'll support whoever I can. Get all of them, even the ones in the middle. You got Zeros? It's time to go out. I just wanted to remember to support Van's group. So I'm gonna be transparent in the sense that Kataru currently has like a good charge, I believe, and has a shield for my team that's about to get beat down. I like that the shield's still on and she gets knocked over. We love you, Fairy. Alright, how we doing? That was pretty solid. Pretty nice. I believe in you guys and just smacking them. Hey! They were on fire. That's what happened there. Yeah, I'll go. No, I'll go. Oh, they canceled it. Rude. Lamenting Dirge. You hit all of them? Nah, they weren't close enough together. That's alright. Now, I believe in your ability to do big damage by me doing this. Perfect. I believe in you to do this as well. Side attack on both of them. This is literally the full DPS team. Okay. Alright, we have to talk, Aaron. Get in there again. So close to kicking that dude out. Perfect. Now we hope that you get through this. One day. Cure status ailments. Out of anything I haven't eaten, maybe. And he has fear, is what we are dealing with. That one? Chill. He's gonna die anyway. He's gonna lose it. He's gonna do this. Nice. Great teamwork, everyone. Take Grendel as made. I just assume that this is not gonna go well. I need everyone to get in a group again because I want to shield them. Alright, now we can split up again. Oh, you're fully blocked. Unfortunate for you, bro. Excalibur. Oh yeah. Bring it in. And can I? What do I want to do with you? Probably just regularly, because you might like lose the turn. Oh yeah, we get that big damage. Got that burn on, they got the fear off. Unfortunately, Kataru does have Oh, welcome back in, Dark Reaver. How was your second stream? You shout out again. I believe the cooldown should be over. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. You have dress, all that good stuff. We are fighting Giant Demon. That definitely looks like Satin. Alrighty. Yes, welcome back in. I beat the boss. That was just. Oh, so you were playing the same game? Was earlier, or did you play a different one? Sure, I'm drum. So trails beyond the horizon. Oh, got you! You're liking it? You're enjoying your time with it? I'm just gonna keep going with this. Bro. Wow, I think certain arts and crafts that made the fight easier. That's so real and so fair. We're playing this game on standard difficulty and plan to like ramp it up with each game in this arc. So I definitely haven't had to play things strategically for the most part. But that'll definitely come into play. Probably starting in the next one. Okay, we've analyzed. Oh yeah, we can go Grundle. I forgot. So I need 200 for Grundle though, right? Those things are gonna die before. Whoops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one. But yes, if you need a push room care, please do so. Do not feel you pressure to stay around here. It'll probably be ending after like this sequence going on because it's 9 a.m. here. But I think we've made great progress today. I wish I had Judith here to clear out all of their buffs. Which is not in the cards here. I mean, he's almost dead anyway, though. Death hope. We all live, that's what matters. I think my favorite part of this game has been the Battle Royale. That was hype for me. Let me throw food on Katsuru. Because bro is about to die. Do I have a 2k or more that we haven't had before? No? Okay. Then you might as well eat anything that gives you a ton. Here's the curry bun. Yeah. Here with the shield again, and then I'll heal you guys next time. So we're guaranteed to survive. I love that he has to be so close to use that ability. His lock-on ability, he has to be almost directly on the enemy, and it's one of my favorite things, because that's so funny. We did it, guys! And once again, the church did nothing! Alright. Take more than that to stop us. Can't sense their presence any longer. Space around us seems to have stabilized now. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. Do you think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed, they must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. This is the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged. Indeed, the last time was during the war, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. That they did. Even several even appeared in the Republic. But how did something so significant end up back down here? You really think these guys feeling cornered was the cause? Hard to say for sure. However, it is said the devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, that was the last of their ominous presence here. I can no longer sense them. Well done. Oh, what a relief. I never expected to find myself up against supernatural beings. We are a victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. Still, I'm glad it could happen. It feels like it's been 7 years in the making. Suppose so. I think everyone was too distracted from the fight to notice me transform. They already know about you. What are you talking about? Did they finally... Me? It's continuing the, like, running gag of the church coming in, like, after everything's over. It's Tuxedo Mask, guys. The church, most of the Grossritter that we encounter up in here, unless we're playing as them, it's the... I see my work here is done. Tuxedo Mask going on. Bro, they did nothing. But isn't our favorite couple of... what? You at the perfect time.
お疲れ、エレイン。いいタイミングだったみたいだね。
かすかに剣撃が響いてたが。
Aaron has some of the funniest lines. I think they all have like their funny lines. It's great.
どうやら幼馴染同士うまく連携できたみたいじゃないか。
Nice dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
別に。
気のせい、気のせい。
Reporting in, sir. Are those the rest of the members? Correct. Take them into custody. This should be the last of them. Yes, sir. Feels like we are never needed here. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. We were able to lure out the bulk of Amada's remaining forces after all. Finally, we can take a break. I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense into these idiots. There's a better way of putting it. Still, I'm pooped. Same here. As soon as I realized it was over, my stomach started rumbling like crazy. Me right now. Me right now. Real and true. I haven't eaten like 12 hours. I know it won't make up for everything you've done, especially in Horacion, so we can leave that for other times. That way we'll head to the bistro below your work for a little celebration. Huh? Sounds like a plan to me. I've had my eye on that place for a while. Heard even the former president's a fan. Hold on. Even our division chief speaks highly of it. I can't say I'm not curious. The place you're staying? I'm curious too. Won't be troubling them by charging in unannounced such large numbers? It's not an inn. I mean... debatable now that we all just live there. Oh, it'd be best if we ask them first, but the owner is a generous man. He may well accommodate us. Even you're on board with this? It's not often we have a chance to go somewhere together, you know? It'd be nice to invite Bermodi too, and even some of my classmates if that's alright. We met Sarah and Shahina too? Inspector Daswani? Are we sure about inviting the cops? Works for me. Give Nina and Golti. Okay, I don't know. We're adding more people. That place is large. I don't think it's that big. The place is gonna be packed. Give Essie and the supervisor Giscard a call too. I see if Ash and the others pitch in a fit if they find out they weren't invited, so I'll let them know. Then I reach out to Montmartre post haste. Do you have to encourage them? It's gonna be total chaos. My only reason is the one I stated. You're coming too, of course. Does that work for you too, Elaine? I suppose so. Just thinking about it takes me back to our high school festival after party. There's no way this isn't gonna be way worse. I think it'll be fine. I don't see this being an issue. No, this is the happy moment before everything goes bad, right? Cops living together? I mean, me and my corner are like, are they not the same thing? Oh no. Oh no. The loading times in this game are so much. Oh, it stopped loading once and then started loading again. Okay. It's 4:55 p.m. Upon hearing of their plans, Montmart's owners graciously allowed them to an exclusive run of the bistro until 7 p.m. They then invited many of their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to more than a modest celebration. Aaron's hanging out with the church? Yo, hey guys, hi. Okay, we can invite Daswani, but do we have to invite Nate too? Oh, we didn't have to invite Maxim either. Oh, Maxim and Nate should leave. I'm chill with everyone else. I see us walking around everyone's tables drinking. That's so funny. He literally is. That's so funny. With Alana's reign of terror at an end, they were able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. There are really so many people here. Oh my goodness. Despite most of the attendees rarely or never crossing paths, they opened up to each other in record time. Even celebrities like Judith, Nina, and the Crown Prince fit right in the event of merriment and delicious food. No, keep Risha away from all of them! Is Alvis? Oh god, I'm so bad with names. There were some people, some who stepped over the line. Also, did Maxim just start hitting on them after he's trying to reconnect with his, like, past lover? He's still doing it! He's still doing it! Can't stand this guy. Paulette and Yume deserve better. Racer who hates Van. Oh, he doesn't hate him much anymore. He hates him as much as Leon here does. Which is a strong dislike. It's like the hate scale from like 1 to 10, 10 being the highest. They're both probably at like an 8 now. They were at a 10 before. It's alright. It's alright.
まさかツァオたちまで来るとは。やっぱカオスになったじゃねえか。
レンさんに聖杯騎士たち、皇太子殿下まで同席するなんてね。
I never pictured Ren, the Grosritter, and the Crown Prince being in the same room. Why not Ren? If anyone was gonna have connections with all of them, I feel like it would be her. But the Grosritter and the Crown Prince, fair. Like, just them together.
ちょっとありえないというか、いろいろ突っ込みたくて仕方なかったわ。
それを言うならリーシャマオにジュディス・ランスターも同じだろう。いろいろ貸し借りもあるし、野暮なことを言うつもりはないが。
ま、コメントは控えておくぜ。お堅い副会長殿はそうもいかんだろうが。
いつの話をしてるのよ。黄昏の時点で割り切っているわ。オラシオンでの決着も表裏双方の協力あってこそでしょうし。
I doubt you could have triumphed in Erasion without help from all sides of the moral spectrum. Bro, I want to team up with Ouroboros, but my chaos wasn't high enough.
そうか。
Wait, so I was chilling with Ikaruga still.
ま、その割り切りが大人になるということだろう。モラトリアムをこじらせた兄弟分を見守ってきた身としては少し肩の荷が下りた気分だ。
一緒にしないで。
You two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. It goes double for you. You're still the same that you were, that you've always been. Paid off, though. From student council president to counseling the president. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan, then? Building a foothold in the CID, shooting through police bureaucracy, and then landing in politics? I won't deny it. Skill and knowledge have meaning when you use them, and I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes with the boundless confidence. Not like he ain't got a good reason for it, though. Your chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she's smart. I don't doubt that she sees right through me. Or president, future president. I mean, he's better than what they currently got, so same. Found yourself the fine base of operations, haven't you? What a shame, though. Actual work you do here is as shady as it comes. You give me work too. What are you? Really, it's a nice place, even if your even the landlord is sweethearts. I'm sure them being around has helped you achieve a balanced diet too, even if it still contains too much sugar. Here are you, my mother? And if you think the work here we're doing is shady, maybe stop piling more. Thank you, Van. I say so many things that Van says. How are things with your dad, by the way? Is Lily's cooperating with questions? He is. I've started seeing glimpses of the man he was. I did plan on to stay in Erasion until the guilty verdicts on his charges was reached, but my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. I see. Simone was always a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, if there's any more to come, you must be feeling relief. Your family is... You're fine on matters with him. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about father. I hate how those doubts turn out to be justified, but even still, he'll always be family to me. And though it led me to being the one who to charge him, I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals, to find out how I can wield my sword for my sake. It's like I can finally see things for what they truly are for the first time. Maybe you should try aiming for that unofficial S rank then. You know, you got the determination to work for it. I don't know about that. Or why you know about that rank for that matter. But now that I have a clearer head, I feel like even A rank is too high for me. Though since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation, but my request for a rank decrease, I'll have to make peace with it. You're gonna ask for demotion, huh? Gotta learn to loosen up. Oh yeah, you said your dad was half the reason you became a bracer, right? What's the other half? What? Like, did something happen at school between me dropping out and graduation? You could say that, I suppose. Well, it has absolutely nothing to do with you. Not in the slightest. Got it. What's her deal? Did I screw up or something? You do nothing but screw up with Elaine. That's okay. I don't think they're a good match at all. Me and my big mouth. He's like so frequently uncomfortable with her. I'm just like, nah. Stop whispering. You know, I heard the two of you had a whale of a time at your own little gathering following the school festival after party. How disgraceful. Just look, because Renee brought his older girlfriend along doesn't mean we were looking to get into trouble. We just want to drink some stuff. Our square of a vice pres would have had our heads over. We had no choice but to leave you out. We certainly saw some stunning clientele. Pause. So you were a third year. You were in your final year. So you were 17 or 18, and you had a girlfriend who was at least 20 years old. That's still weird to me. There's like, that's like such a prominent like developmental period. I'm glad you're exes. Yeah. I'll tell her that. I knew it. You supported me during the student council elections, but you were getting up to such debauchery behind the scenes. Then out of nowhere, you just leave that letter. Sorry for bringing that up. Bringing it up again is hitting below the belt, isn't it? And whose playbook? Besides, I'm the one who's in the wrong here. You don't need to apologize. Ben.
だったらせめてこれだけは聞かせてちょうだい。どうしていなくなったかじゃなく、なぜ
Don't answer why you left us, but why won't you let us help you?
確かにルネも含めた私たちはあの時大人と子供の狭間であなたの抱えていた事情や問題に力になれなかったかもしれない。でもあれから7年、私たちはお互いそれなりに成長したわ。私たちだけじゃない。女子さんたちをはじめ、あなたの力になりたい人は大勢いるはず。
So people want to help you? Okay.
それでもまだ
Nothing we can do.
頼ってくれない
Can you really not rely on us?
悪い。
エレイン。
そうね。ごめんなさい。踏み込みすぎた。
だから謝るのはこっちだろ。だがまあ、お前の怒りはもっともだし。
You're to be mad at me, and honestly, it makes me kind of happy that you are.
ありがとな。
あなた、かっこ悪いわね。
ああ、そうだな。
Who? Bro's not even in the room. Wait, huh?
かっこ悪いというか、無様だろう。ニヒルを気取っているようにしか見えないのが痛すぎる。
Reen's always emo. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Are you talking about Van? Or... I haven't seen Reen in like 2 months. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it. That was in our Reen. Van just hates himself. There's a difference.
そうね。正義の味方なんて揶揄されている私たち以上に。なんだかんだ困っている人を見捨てられない甘さも含めて。
好物のスイーツも顔負けのダダ甘さだからな。
そこまで言われるほどじゃねえよ。
あなたのかっこ悪さがどのレベルかはさておき、女子さんたちにはもう少し格好つけた方がいいと思うけど。
もう終わりかよ。
すみません。 そろそろお開きって伝えに。
So time for the party to
そ
break
の割
up.
には息を潜めて聞き入ってたみたいだけど。
Track with how hard you try not to be noticed. Bro, what they should have done was get one of Kataru's, like, robots to boost the volume so they could all listen from, like, the comfort of them sitting in a more concealed location.
お前らいつから聞いて。
申し訳ありません。ありがとうなあたりからです。
やれやれ。鼻は聞くくせに気配察知はまだまだみたいね。
エレインさ
ん、一旦支部に戻るが、お前さんはどうする？
あ、それとも誰かさんとアフターとか？
そんなわけないでしょ。私も付き合います。
She just like jumps down.
こちらも戻るけど、キンケイド君はどうするの？
ええ、自分も戻ります。
ねえ、せっかくいろんな綺麗どころとお近づきになれたのに。
Didn't you have a girlfriend?
ケブ、僕はもうちょっとだけ。
お前は報告書がまだだろうが。わかるぞ、アコードよ。
いやー、私も同感だが、そろそろ常連方に譲らねばね。
バンさん、誘ってくれてどうもありがとね。
I got you, Ashen. Love you. Yo, you come back anytime.
楽しかったです。本当に。
私にも声をかけてくださり、感謝いたしますよ。
Daswani is fun. I like Daswani. I don't like Nate. But they come as a package deal most of the time. And I'm just like, oh, it's Nate.
あんたは呼んだ覚えはねえよ。
悪い。舞姫目当てで連絡したらついてきちまったわ。
っておい。
Humble's not something you'd say for a child. That's so real. Alrighty. Now I'm assuming things are going to go horribly wrong somewhere soon. That was way too nice of an interaction for not everything to just be really bad. I think it's so funny that Yume was like, Maxim's funny in a loser kind of way. I was like, I can't believe it. You're really into Aramis then? What was it? Albert not hate us anymore?
あ、でもバンさんたちが主催した7年前の舞台はすごかったですよね。アルベールなんか映像を見て感動して絶対やってみようとか意気込んで。
言ってない。
ま、学芸祭の企画時期だし、そろそろ考え始めないとね。それじゃあね、バンさん。お招きありがとう。
いやー、こういう人たちばかりでとっても楽しかったです。
I'm glad it's such a great time. Glad to hear it. What about you? Had fun?
そりゃ料理も美味しかったし、すごく刺激にはなったけど。
Alright, he doesn't hate us anymore. Lovely.
ああ、もうありがとうございます、先輩。
Thank you for inviting me.
デレタ。デレ半分、対抗心半分かしら？
分析しないでください。
You good?
まもなく2番線に列車が参ります。ごくオーベル地区経由となりますので。
あら、来ちゃったわね。
ハニエス、行かなきゃ。
なんでもないです。
Yes, good,
お
leave.
やすみなさい。今日はゆっくり休んでくださいね。
I feel like she'd be asking about what happened with Elaine. That's very uncomfortable, bro. Same to you, Night Owl. It's only 8 and I'm already feeling beat. It's my imagination, right? We've dealt with all of Amada's leftovers. My nose isn't picking up anything out of the ordinary, but the redacted world words.
今夜はもうこれ以上嗅ぎ取れなさそうだ。 明日明後日は溜まっている依頼案件もこなさなきゃならねえ。やり残しを片付ける意味でも軽く一回りしてみるか。
We're gonna finish it, guys, by me going to watch some movies. Oh, I'm ready. I'm locked in. So it's playing this fine night. And then we'll continue this next week, yes. And we want to finish it either between next stream or the following. It's playing. We've watched Wolf's Requiem. We've watched all of them. Hold on. I mean, I'm obviously going to watch them again anyway, but... Climber's Story. Oh, I haven't watched the director's cut. Okay, I'm down. We have watched it already. I guess I didn't watch the director's cut. Sensor pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. I forgot that it's just Resident Evil. Tasked with stealing its design document, Zoe and her partner Rick began sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, an A-class spy, does best.
そんなやめてください。私にはちゃんとした恋人が。
聞いているよ。どうやら借金があるそうじゃないか。私のものになれば帳消しにしてあげるし、ここでのさらなる交代遇も約束しよう。それかやめるかのどちらかに一つ。
How does that have to do with the virus? What is this?
どうするんだい？
ああ、リック。どうか許して。せめて後ろを向いててください。恥ずかしいから。
ああ、いいと思う。だが私もそうは待てないからね。そうそう、その調子。恥ずかしがることなんてないんだ。
I took Anya Senseri to see this?
おいたはダメよ。
Obviously, like, that wouldn't have been... I guess that scene would entirely... But part of that scene would have to be... That's like probably a critical moment. This is the director's cut, so it's the more risque version. But also... Is that who I think it is? Van, my man! It's been a while! How have you been? Hey, Goldseed. Didn't think I bumped you of all people here. Yeah, well, I came here to sober up from that after party. Only to find out they were playing my movie. Ended up watching it one last time. Nothing like being reminded of Leon Dior. Oh, that got away to back... Get me back to my senses, that's for sure. Thought your eyes looked a little teared up for some reason. Guess that wasn't my imagination. You put that all behind you, though. Does that mean you're moving on to your next movie? Normally, I'm not one to say, but you're a good friend, so I'll make an exception. I'll tell you that I am. But that's all you're getting. That said, you've got a lot of potential in you. A lot of potential. Say, why don't you make you your big acting debut? You give me a bad boy persona, like I saw you back in Tharbad. You know, the one with the wild hair and blue flames. I bet. No, I know. Well, you'll be as popular as the actual stars themselves. Everyone will love you. I don't know. You'll love the theme of it, too. The music's about dark justice getting revenge on fate. The kind of material that's right up your alley. I appreciate the offer, I do. But I think I'll pass. I'm much better at an armchair critic than I am an actor. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, the two parted ways. From there, Van went on with the rest of his evening. They're selling commemorative brochures. Man, I didn't get anyone boosted there because I talked to Goldie. I can max you out! Oh, I'm so happy. We're gonna do it later. We've already maxed you out. Oh, I need 3 free times, guys. Then we can max out 3 people. Oh my god. for later us. That's for later us. I should end. It's 9:37 and a construction has started. I can hear it. So I think I should peace out. And then again, plans are to finish this game between either 1 more stream or 2 more streams. 2 more would be the max. I want to lock in and do like more long streams with it to finish it out. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. We'll be back later on today with Dark Souls 3. We haven't played that game in like a week, so I, of course, remember how to play it. Yep. And then we have Nier Replicant on Thursday and Xenoblade Chronicles on Friday with the Baddies Wear Masks, Rage Train, and then no stream on Saturday. And we'll have a fresh schedule for you guys on Sunday, which again, we will be finishing this game probably next week, even if it's between 2 days. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Link double save. I don't think I need to reslot anyone. I don't think we like needed any new stuff going on in here. Unless we did, and I'm just blanking on it, but I think we're pretty chill. Yes, thanks so much for hanging out, go. Thank you. I do want to unlock the more unopened slots, but I don't have enough Sepith, so it's not going to happen. But yes, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we shall leave it here. But I need to go find food, because I've now not eaten in like 13 hours. And I also have not moved in this 8.5 hours. So let's go see where we can send you guys. And then I also, I need to find food. I need to stretch. And I'm going to go horizontal before it gets hot again. Because I think it's supposed to be another hot day. And when I say hot, I mean 27 degrees Celsius, 80 plus degrees Fahrenheit. And in what's technically winter. It's a tragedy. All right. Where should we send you guys? Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you.